intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me. The road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caused real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the fourth departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That's
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soul? Because I need something to clean these titty broads. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come on. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro. Like,
she's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen B with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks, their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check, my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because she
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit Chronicle was shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Girl, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucker killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, right? Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is...
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. This motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy too? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit.
Alright, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Let me first apologize for being late. I'm sorry, y'all. That's very rude of me. And I had the time set. But something came up and I got busy and then didn't realize that it was already, an hour half hour past the time. So I want to apologize for being rude to y'all because I know your time is, is valuable too. And you guys were waiting here so patiently. And I appreciate that so much. Forgotten Whispers. Let's see, remember for 9 months just to piss off Laura. Buzz beach. I know that's right, girl. Look, I do want to tell you though, listen, Forgotten Whispers. I don't know why they were so hellbound on trying to tell you that I was gonna be mean to you or be upset with you or whatever. You're grown. Go wherever you want to go, do whatever you want to do. I think it's horse shit that they're trying to bully you into and I'm using that word bully because I do believe that in my heart that that's what's going on here. But I do believe they're trying to, pretty much bully you into covering things they want you to cover, not what you want to cover. And that's fucking horse shit because nobody tells her what to cover. I mean, she covers me daily. So, it's gotten a little bit better. Like, she doesn't say my name like 500 times. Now it's only like 450. So it's getting a little bit better, but not much. Not much. So I want to say that too. I appreciate you standing your ground and, speaking your mind and standing in your truth. Good Egg member for 21 months. I think he was my very first member too. Hold on. Snake me and allegedly a smart person. Verbal abuse. Member for 1 month. Much love. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. I hope you guys are well. Miss Katie K, how you doing, love? How you doing, baby? I'm sorry that they were so shit, such assholes to you last time. You should be able to go wherever you want to go because you're, over here. That should not take away from you going to other places. And, it's really shitty that the channel holders can't even fucking speak up and tell people to have respect, if not for themselves, at least for the channel holder, So I'm sorry that happened. And I'm sorry that, you continue to get shit on no matter where you go around them. You know, anytime you go around them people, and it's really shitty as hell because you just try to be nice, you know. And I know you're only over there to be nice. You have no bad intentions. That's not how you roll. So it's really disappointing to see, actually. Very disappointing. Yeah, they Forgotten Whisper says, no, girl, no worry. They want me to call you out, but I have before, and I do respectfully. Absolutely, you know, and that's the thing, too. We don't always agree on shit. We're not always going to agree on shit. There's been times where you've said, hey, look, I don't like what you did, and I don't like what you said, and I don't like how you said it. You know, and I respect that. Look, I respect that way more than being snake-ass motherfuckers going back behind my back, talking shit in a Discord, trying to dox me, go through my fucking criminal record when you've already been through it with me yourself. And you've been told yours out of my own mouth, going through my financials, hiding shit, being sneaky and snaky, and just, you know what I'm saying, panel to panel, talking shit. I mean, like I said, you stand in your truth, and I appreciate that. And, you know, like I said, we ain't always going to get along. We're not always going to agree, and that's okay. I'm cool with that. I would much rather you say, hey, I don't like that, and I don't agree with that, than to smile in my fucking face and tell me you do, and then go behind my back and pull a whole ass live and, you know, pull some fuck shit, because that's not cool. What? Adults being adults, doing the adult stuff respectfully. Shit. Say it ain't so, baby. Say it ain't so. Nah, but there was some shit said. So, okay, apparently we were supposed to be doing a roasting. I wasn't aware of that. I mean, I wasn't really even clapping back. Basically, I was going over the 6 live streams that had been done from my one live stream. And I still didn't even get a chance to watch but one of them, and then got clips of all the rest. So I didn't know we were doing a roasting. I didn't know we were doing no big ass clap back. You know what I'm saying? I simply was just responding to the shit that had been said and some of the lies that had been spewed there. You know, and some of the fuck shit that had came out of, you know, Chewy. So we'll leave it at that. JP member for 6 months. You know the real ones are F the rest. I know that's right, baby. I know that's right. Let's see. PDTV gifted 10 memberships. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting the hive, man. I appreciate it. Hey, that girl. Let me see. I'm going to make sure this is... Oh, this is you because I ain't laid down the link. Okay. I know this got to be you because I ain't laid the link down yet.
Yeah, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Good. They gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you guys supporting too, showing love. It's much love. It's always appreciated for sure. How you doing, baby?
I'm okay.
I know some shit was said today that was really upsetting. I'm really sorry that was said, and I'm really sorry that was brought up. What's up?
Me too. But you know, I said what I said to Tina the other day, because I'm actually in a lot of therapy, and I'm being told these are things that I have to be able to talk about, and that will be part of my journey. And though I had decided I was not ready for that yet, clearly other people have decided to take that step for me. So I'm going to do the best I can to be calm and myself, regardless of how I feel about what's going on. And I did get together a few clips. I've tried very hard to stay out of everything to the best of my ability. It's very hard to stay out completely because I love you a lot, and I love a lot of the other people that are involved. And but I haven't joined in on much of anything for my own personal reasons and my own personal health. And she has tried and tried and tried to get my attention and said really horrible things about me. And I have ignored it like 98%. And I don't join in on a lot of the name calling because it hurts me, not because I think it's going to hurt somebody else. But I don't judge anybody who does say or do what they do. And I'm not ashamed of my actions. I'm not proud of every single one. This is really hard for me, you guys. I'm sorry. But but we're going to go over some clips of something that happened back in October, because Joneson decided to say some things today that were absolutely outrageous, and referred to things that have happened in my life that aren't anybody's business and that I had not brought here yet because I was not ready. And the night that she was referring,
and see, it's nobody's place. And I also want to apologize to you and to some of the other girls for even putting you guys in the fire, because I should have never brought her into the circle of friends without knowing who she was and that she was, you know what I'm saying? Because I didn't think this was ever, I never in a million years thought she was going to be like this. And I apologize.
it's okay. We can't predict the future, right? But what we can do is make the best
That
of
was
what
fucking
we have.
nasty, though. You know what I mean? It's too much. That's too much, man.
It is. It is. I mean, just to give you guys a little bit of context, without going overboard, because I'm not completely ready for that. My family experienced some unimaginable tragedies in the last year, and I've been trying my hardest to deal with them. And some of you have noticed that I have changed, and that is because I have. And I've gone through months and months of therapy trying to find myself again. And I'm finding that that person is dead too. I just, as soon as yesterday, turned in the lease on a storage full of a dead man's belongings. And this was really the last thing I wanted to wake up to, but it is what it is. And we can't change the past or what we've said or done, but what we can do is do the best with what we have in the moment. And so just due to the context of what was said by her, which I'm about to play for the people who missed it, I feel like it is important to address, because I was not in a good headspace when this happened. And these are not excuses. This is just me for the first time telling the public, because I'm being forced to, where I'm at. And at the time, I wasn't in a good headspace. There were times when Queen would have to make me come hang out because she knew where I was at if I didn't come laugh with my friends. And I'm still an adult, and you know, things a couple of times got out of control. Will was very much chasing me around the internet, it felt like, and had attacked me on Morbids and Deets and here and everywhere he could. And at this time, him and Morbid were coming very hard at me. Very, very hard for me. And after a night, it was a 4.5-hour live. After about, I'd say an hour or two of it, I'd had enough. And, you know, I said some shit I probably shouldn't have, but at the time I meant it. And it just is what it is. So to give myself a break, I'm going to pull this up so y'all can see Mystery. Yeah, she knew the details. And that's why I think that between the booby traps and everything else, where I once thought Will had led Morbid to do this that night, I now wonder if it was her. And if it was, I forgive you, because there's no way you can totally understand the ramifications of what you're doing and what it's doing to your soul. And that legacy you're so proud of, girl. So anyways, I'm going to pull this up. I'm going to pull up her words. And then I'm going to play the truth of what happened. And I'd like y'all to keep in mind that when this happened, she was not outraged. She was there cheering me on. But I think maybe she has forgotten the truth of what happened. I don't know. I can't speak for her. So let me get this going. This is actually, when I named this video, it was the first time I've ever truly called her outside of her name. So Queen, whenever you can, just pop that screen up, and I'll show everybody what happened and what I'm responding to, and I'll, I guess, go from there. Y'all will have to forgive me if I'm not staring at chat a whole bunch. I think she got distracted, bitches. Oh. This is the bad one for that. I will say,
sorry about that, baby. Here we go.
It's okay. You just know I'm a mess right now. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I'm sorry, baby. Here. Oh, hold on. You want the screen? Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go over the truth, like what she said, and then what actually happened real fast.
And then, you know, you got that girl who tells people she'll help them unalive themselves after she's dealt with her own tragedies.
So what I noticed during this is that she's wearing these huge glasses. And honey boo boo, you can hide your eyes, you can hide your face. I bet you couldn't look the camera in the eye when you said that lie, but you can't hide your soul. And what I've seen out of everybody is awful. So let's tell the truth. It's a 4.5 hour live. I put together about 6 or 7 minutes of it, how it pertained to me in the situation, so y'all can see exactly what happened and what she's talking about. And then y'all can tell me what you think. We'll go from there.
I'm just saying.
Say that word.
Have a little talk with Jesus.
Morbid's like on meltdown mode, y'all. He's on meltdown mode.
It is what it is. I get it.
I would have a meltdown every day too, baby.
He told me to come over here, so I'm over here. What's up, man?
Who told you to come over where?
Morbid told me to come over here. He said he wanted to
If
talk.
you're over there having fun, go hang out.
No, he told me, no, he's tripping. He's tripping, dog. He is so mad. Like, obviously, he's still frustrated from the way he left last time.
I would like to point out, and there are screenshots to prove as much too. She chose to meet Morbid over on this panel and in his chat whenever he was asking for who he could go troll, though they were still friends at this time. He was directed by Joneson to come troll Queen. So in the middle of a very fun stream, this is what took place.
I don't know.
Girl,
I don't know.
We're over here having fun and he's stupid.
I don't know. He's got some pent up energy.
Okay, so now I see the screen. Who do we got there? We got that girl. Ugly as fuck. I mean, when was that profile picture taken? In 1986? You still have the same fucking profile picture since the 80s. What's happening, that girl?
How are your
That's
trolls,
really
Morbid?
weird that you have stalked me for that long. Maybe
No, I mean that shit's been around since the 80s.
Whatever. Yeah. There you go.
Please.
Not that girl.
I do want to give a trigger warning really quick. Some of the things that were said this night were absolutely abhorrent, from me included. So I just want to really super give y'all a trigger warning because it is ugly.
Is that a new profile picture?
Bitch, shut up. We're done with you.
What did you do with your husband, that girl? Because we don't believe anybody would want to stay with you.
Where's your husband at? Where's the Claire?
You sound like Queen Bee's asshole.
He's cool as fuck. Over here. You're getting boring.
All right, well, bring them all on, Queen Bee.
Bean finger.
It's an open panel, bitch. A one. That girl, I had no
Been ganged up on me.
I can't your ass. That girl can't.
Can you slow it down?
God, all your pussy.
I'm sorry, did you say slow it down?
Is there any way to slow it down? Because I believe I hear Grain talking about, she's back there talking about, what did she just say? Say that
This
again.
is at 1.25, so yes, I could step it back one and you could hear better. But yeah, Grain and Joneson and all them were back there cheering on the entire event. Nobody was ever appalled or shocked or in any rejection of what was going on. It was, you can hear it, but I slowed it down. Let's see if that makes it better for you, baby.
Smell from here.
Feelers. What's the matter? Are you choking? Are you choking, Morbid? Are you mad? Did your little skeleton dick fall off in Baby Gap's mouth? Is that why you're so bent?
Oh, you're hilarious. Who's this?
I can't help but laugh.
Is that why you're so bent, Morbid? Yeah, we got really super ugly this night, but they were also bombarding the back chat, and this is with obviously skipping points, so it escalates very quickly in this video, but it was over a course of hours during the original live.
The Midwest.
Who's this?
Hey, how do your tonsils feel, Morbid?
That was that girl. That was
I think baby Gap's baby dick was playing tonsil hockey with the back of your throat.
One person. I don't get it. Queen to be a complete loser on the internet.
Morbid,
You're nothing but a low
to know why your voice sounds like the Wish version of Howard Stern.
Who the fuck is that? What is that monster?
That girl. That was that girl.
Oh, that girl. Oh, the girl with the profile that was like a couple of decades ago. Hey, what's up, that girl? How you doing there, buddy?
Buddy.
So I heard that you have this great relationship with your husband. Is that correct?
Why are you so worried about my husband?
I don't know,
He's
because weren't you trying to fuck the glare at one point?
No, it was quite the opposite, actually.
It sounds like you were trying to fuck him. But
Quite the opposite, buddy.
You want to address that? Were you trying to fuck him?
You don't have to worry. There's no threat here, baby. Your dick is safe. It's okay.
So when you were trying to fuck the glare,
Your little
what did
baby
you
gap
tell your
Peter,
husband?
Peter's all for you.
What did you tell your husband when you were trying to fuck him?
You're
Did you
absolutely.
say it was just
not even funny at
a
all.
bump in the road, or what was that journey like?
Oh man, this is riveting.
You're
Just
trying to
curious.
beat him to sleep. Jesus.
Yeah, really good.
I'm curious. I mean, you did try to fuck him.
Jesus Christ, man.
Beat him, shut up. We got this.
Jesus Christ. I'm in the corner here watching and I'm falling asleep, bro. You gotta do better. You gotta do
Yeah, you gotta up
really?
your game, buddy. He's a real
Okay, so
boy.
you want to protect
Another
that
real
girl
boy,
from answering
He's
the
a real
actual
boy.
Little
question.
Timu troll and his feelings hurt.
Hey, that girl, how does it
Can't
feel
help
like
it.
when you're trying to search for some dick on the internet?
Just like you.
I don't know. You'd have to tell me what that feels like. I've never done it, but
I
I
don't know,
know you have,
because you
baby.
clearly
So go ahead and
you
make
were
me some
trying to-
notes and we'll compare
you were
them.
trying to suck on
Tell me what
the
happens.
Blair's
Why do you swipe
pee-pee.
right? Do you swipe right because they have man boobs, or what is your turn on exactly? Is it the tight baby gap shirts or the finger weenie? I got.
You must love this.
think
because
it's
finally you're
the
getting
skinny
attention
jeans and
because your
the
husband
baby
never
gap
gives a
shirts
shit.
for
I
sure.
do too. It's the skinny jeans and the baby gap shirts that get them off. I think
Well,
so too.
clearly you
I mean,
need attention.
clearly.
You always need attention, that girl. It seems that way.
Really, is that why I'm the one
Yeah, 'cause
going
you
to
like
channels where
internet
people hate me?
You like internet
It's
talk.
quite the other way around. Once again, the projection is just unreal tonight.
Oh, really? Did you put your dentures
The
in tonight?
projection
Or?
is so strong, I'm almost blinded by the light. It's like,
Oh,
for
yeah.
real.
Wake your husband up. Let's talk to him. I really doubt he exists, but go ahead.
I think the last thing you want to do is talk to my honey husband.
Oh, really? Well, wake him up.
oh, yeah.
I would love to talk to him since you've put
Are
the
you
challenge
hearing
out
this,
there.
baby?
Let's go ahead and talk. Does anybody want to talk to that girl's husband? Let's go.
Not really.
No, that would be only you.
Type 1 if you want to talk to
The only person laughing at
that
this
girl's
whole show,
husband
this is
and ask her,
Blair's boyfriend is here on the
because
panel.
she said she would.
And he wants to talk to you because
Invite-
apparently Blair's dick is not quite enough for him.
Are we gonna
So now
be
he
able to
wants
talk to your
yours,
husband?
which
or-
I think is really
Everybody's
fucking weird.
typing 1, by the way. But,
one person typed 1, not everyone.
okay. So I'm sure.
That's not everyone.
Hey, B-Tim, shut up, okay?
Everyone.
There's 2. There's 2. Hey, see, I'm making
Jesus
money for
Christ.
you, King B.
So what
Sorry.
that just now, you know it.
I had a
got
cleanup
me.
in aisle 6. I sat down on a sofa and my labia shattered.
Ew!
That
was Bring not her labia again.
Yeah, I guess they forgot that the only reason we make jokes about it now is because she brought it up incessantly in the past.
Yeah,
So
she
I think
talked about her labia every day, every single time she was on the panel. Anytime she could, she talked about it. So
Well, before this, she asked where was her insults. So I think she was just really trying to act out to feel included. I'm not sure, but I thought that was nice proof as to why we make the jokes we do now, because that was one of 100 comments about her disgusting ass labia.
Care Bear did a $199.99 super chat, said all for the strength and love on this panel and in this live. Queen, is it possible to share with that girl?
Oh, you're tripping. That's very sweet of you.
That's
Care Bear.
really sweet. Yeah.
That's really sweet. So we're almost through this disgusting shit. I'm gonna let it finish.
Go
so
ahead,
that
baby.
we
Yep,
can
go
hear.
ahead. I won't interrupt anymore. Go ahead.
No, you're not interrupting. I thought that would be nice for us to have a little levity.
Oh my god, that's horrible.
Oh my god.
Let me talk to that.
Remember how funny that was?
Because you love
It was
muting
actually
me.
funny.
Oh, you
'Cause
just
you
got
can't
off the
handle
phone
it.
straight to that girl,
Queen Bee,
huh?
you
The
can't
only
handle it. You gotta
person who
mute
has
me.
the ability to mute you is Queen, you idiot.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
So I know y'all heard Cappy say you just got off the phone and now straight to that girl. He was definitely personally attacking me on a much greater level than everybody else, though he talked shit to everybody, especially Queen, and it fucking made me angry. He really went personal with me. And though at that time I did think he was muted talking to Glare, after today, I'm not sure he wasn't muted talking to Jones. And for months now, we've heard of booby traps and other things that she did to see how people would react or to assassinate their character. And I just can't be convinced that's not what she was trying to do here.
Thought. So your
Your
leader,
chat said you
your
were-
secret
Your boyfriend
leader is a pussy.
Nobody muted you. You were on the phone with Will. Stop it.
He fucking muted me.
No.
That cigarette eating piece
You
of
can
shit
unmute
muted me.
yourself just like you did the first 52 times with your rude ass. Why do you
So
care?
I wanted to ask you that, girl. How does it feel that you're trying to suck off Blair's cock at one point because you're a moderator?
Mind y'all, my
And we have
husband did
pictures
hear
of this.
this.
We got receipts.
Oh, let's see them.
But
Let's
how
see
do you
receipts.
feel about that?
No, let's see
can
'em.
we
Let's
ask
see
your
the
husband
receipts.
because you said
I
that you
wanna
would
see
allow
them.
your
totally
husband
touching
to
base
talk
with
to me?
Blair.
No, let's see the receipts.
Oh yeah,
So
he got
wake your
back off
husband
mute
up
and went
and let's
straight to
talk
that
to
girl.
him.
He was obviously on the phone
I
with
can
Will just
ask
now.
him some questions and show him some receipts.
Y'all are like
Really,
little
the
high school
receipt
boys.
is
Are
that
you afraid?
he
of
Oh,
that girl?
100%.
No, I want to see these receipts because they don't
Okay,
exist.
so wake your husband up. Let me talk to him. I will show him the receipts as we go along.
Whatever.
Oh, so now you're scared because now the truth is coming out.
No, but who should be scared
Okay,
is
that girl. It
him.
makes sense. It makes sense.
That's really what's real. But
You're good, that girl. You're
thinking-
good. You're fine. You're good. You're good. Just
Oh, I
sit
know
there.
I am.
Yeah, you're
I'm
fine. Don't
perfectly
worry about it.
good. I'm better than you will ever have, honey. Way better than you will
Trust
ever.
me, I don't want you. I'd kill myself before having you.
Oh, well,
Trust
then let
me
me
on
come
that.
on over so we can rush that process.
Notice the loudest laugh came from Jones and Grain and their self-righteous persons. There's no gasps. There's no, that girl, I can't believe you just said that. And here in a minute, you're going to hear some encouragement even. So let's go, Jones.
Oh, that was hilarious.
He fucking went there. Fuck him. He went there. So can I.
I'm booking
If that's
your
all
flight
it
right
takes,
now.
tell me your address, bitch. I will show up tomorrow. Let's do this.
You're gonna show up with which denture? Are you gonna show up with?
Oh, honey,
Oh,
I
that
won't
was
need
a good
dentures,
one.
but you
'Cause
could.
you never
I
put
could
it in
show
when
up
you
with some
speak.
ropes or razor blades. You could make the pick.
Do you ever put your teeth in when you speak?
I'm not missing my teeth, you idiot.
You sound like it. You sound like
Oh
you're
my
missing
God.
quite a lot of teeth.
You would know because those hookers you pay at night all sound that way, don't they?
Don't talk about Jones and Essie. I will
damn.
not
Or is
allow
it-
you to speak
or is
about
it your
Jones and Essie
mama?
that
I
way.
don't know.
That is
It
not,
could be one of the
that
two.
is not
Tell 'em.
cool. Don't speak
Would
about
it
Jones
be
and Essie.
the girls you pay for your company or your mother?
Oh, get you a good old gummer hummer.
So that went on for hours and it was really gross and I should not have responded in the way I did. But one thing Joneson knew and a couple of my friends here knew that nobody else knew is that I was going through literal partial hospitalization, cognitive behavioral therapies to get past some of what had taken place months before that. And I'm still doing that and I'm not ashamed of it. And there's no shame in what happened to my family. And to ever bring that up or to manipulate what happened at your hands, Joneson, is absolutely probably one of the most disgusting things I've seen or heard outside of some of the things that y'all said last week. I don't know everything that Voices or Queen had said before y'all did those panels, but I can assure you that if you are who you say you are, nothing that was said or done could possibly constitute the things that came out of yours and the other person's mouth. Another thing I'd like to bring up is everybody was all over Queen about what she was doing morally. And when Morgan was up on this panel, he had a thumbnail of a dead woman with her information in the title. As he came over here to talk to me about sexually explicit things and say to me that if he had to be with me, he would kill himself. And I don't know how much he knows about the past, because I'm sure that given the opportunity, everybody, including Johnson, would be happy to hand him that ammo. But what y'all don't understand is that better, you guys? I don't know. Sorry if I'm muffled. I'll wait until y'all say if you can hear me.
I can hear you, but it is muffled.
Okay, so
you want to pop out and come back in? See if that'll work better.
well, they said it was better, but what I'll do is jump down and I will come back from my phone because I don't need my computer anymore.
Okay, because you sound clear now. I mean, it sounds fine
Well,
now.
like, is it okay now? I was kind of probably sitting too far back. And it's hard to be really loud with this shit. But, you know, I'm not in any way going to be forced to act outside how I have been this whole time. Just because you want to take that extra low blow, Jones, in. But at least now everybody can see actually what took place. And I know you like to say you love yourself, but I don't see how anybody who loves themselves could do what you're doing now. But I do know one thing for sure, Johnson, is that after this last year and the unspeakable shit I had to see and do, I love myself. Despite the fact that one more person I love gave up on themselves and our family, I love myself. I love myself enough to know that you have no clue what the fuck you're doing or saying, or I pray to God that you wouldn't, and to forgive you for the stupid shit that flew out of your mouth today. You will not get the full-on war with me that you're wanting. But I will say, I heard all your laughs, so where was the outrage then? Or was this just another one of your fucking booby traps? Is that what this was? Because it's a game to you? Is people unaliving themselves a game to you? Is somebody who's going through so much trauma therapy they can't even fucking see straight responding to somebody unalive baiting them funny to you? It's not a fucking game. None of this shit is a game. It's not a legacy either. Right after this, not only did I apologize the very next day in a heartfelt way, even though he did not deserve it, I apologized to the people who had to hear it. And then because you wouldn't stop and you wanted to use me as a pawn in your game against Queen, I went and removed every single video off my channel, with the exception of one that has been reposted because Brandy Neal was being attacked by people again. Because I was not going to have you use me as a pawn in your war against somebody you claim to love. And I knew the only way that Morbid and Will would leave me alone is if I took down all my content. So I did. And as y'all have noticed for months now, I've been scarce. Because I know that I am not in a place to not say things that I fucking shouldn't. What have you done to control your rage, Joneson? What changes are you making to be this better person that you always are saying that you are? What have you done? Spread hate and lies? Twist and manipulate? Break people's trust and confidences? Get mad at Ellie for deleting your messages after you told her you're a snake bitch and you'll do it again about sharing other ones that were done just to hurt people and out of context? What have you done? What have any of you done? I said it before whenever I was trying to be dragged into the middle of everything, and I'll say it again now. I don't care. YouTube doesn't need hall monitors. Your morals are not mine. You will not force them on me, and I don't give a fuck enough about your YouTube war to stop concentrating on myself and my fucking needs and what I need to do to be human again. It is not more important what you guys have to say. So push, push, push. Push all the more buttons you want. You've already gone as low as you possibly can by bringing up, as you say, personal tragedy of mine that I obviously have not talked about here this year. If I wanted to, I would go on my own fucking channel and do it. But since you went there, let me give context. And not just context to that, but also to the change everybody sees in me. And guess what? I don't give a fuck if y'all think I have changed. I'm good enough just how I am, and I will continue to strive and do better for as long as it takes for me to be happy again. But until I'm at a point where I feel like it's okay to share these things, I'm not going to be forced to outside of what I have said today by you or anyone else. Stop looking to me or Queen or B-Tim or whoever else you want to degrade that day to try to find your self-worth, because that's never going to be where it's at. Hate will never bring you self-love. The only person you're destroying is yourself, and the only legacy that you're leaving is hate. Absurd accusations and complete denial at what a true piece of shit you are, and I hate to say it, but probably always will be. I'm going to have to step away now.
The shit was foul. The shit was foul. I don't know what made Jones didn't speak on her today. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's pretty fucking sickening though, that's for sure. Especially to throw some shit like that in her face. That's not cool, not okay. Not fucking cool, man. Patty, thank you for being a member for 12 months. Just a YouTuber says, love y'all. Thank you for being a member for 16 months. Catherine, member for 12 months. Love you. Most of all, respect you guys. Happy 1 year. Laura Jane, member for 4 months. Love to you, Queen in the Hive. Kim, member for 2 months. Queen B. Let's see here. Shell Bell, member for 16 months. She said, that girl, you are loved, admired, and respected. Care Bear, that was amazing of you, Miss Care Bear. And yes, I will share this with her. Susan M with the $10 super sticker said, that girl, you have been good to me for years, and I'm so sorry. I mean, I hope she's content with herself. I hope she's happy. I hope she feels good. That was the goal, right? The goal was to hit below the belt. The goal was to, say something so goddamn nasty that, you would guarantee get a response, right? Sick shit, man. Some sick fucking shit. No, I'm really surprised she went there. Really surprised. Like I said, I didn't listen to her, so I didn't hear it. But as soon as I got sent the clip, I was shocked that she went there. I mean, when she tried to talk shit to my fucking mom, talk shit about my mom being God and talking about, I'm still lucky to have my mom. I'm glad to still have my mom. Well, I'm glad you still have your mom too. Keep being ugly though, man. I'm telling you now, it's a motherfucker when you lose somebody close to you. It really is. And I don't hope that on you. I don't wish that on you. I don't wish you to see or hear that fucking or have that kind of pain. But I'm going to tell you right now, it's not anything you ever want to fucking experience. Ever. It's one thing to be shitty as fuck to me, you know what I'm saying? But it's another to use her to talk shit back to me, I guess. I think that's what that was. I don't know what the fuck that was, but if that's what you did it for, you know, I hope it was worth it to you. Because I can tell you right now, it's not just her hurting, it's her baby girl hurting, the one that walked in and found her, you know, her dad like that. So you're not only opening a fucking wound that she's been working really, really hard on, you're throwing salt in that motherfucker and rubbing it in. Slim Jim, thank you so much, love. Let me see here. I just seen that pass by. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up, but Slim Jim said, I wish I could hug that girl. So many people hurt for no reason. This world is hard enough. Damn, no need to treat people like this. I'm sorry, that girl, Rowena, QB, and anyone else that was hurt. And, you know, I definitely want to reiterate this. She said that the gray one, emotionally manipulated her, I guess is what she said from the screenshot. Gray one never emotionally manipulated her. Actually, she came up here and explained it on the live stream. She said her son had to come over and help her take screenshots of the conversation so that Joneson couldn't lie. And she, you know, so she couldn't lie and make up bullshit. Joneson kicked Gray one out of her Discord. She removed several people and kicked them out of her Discord. Gray one's an older lady. She lost her husband and she likes to hang out and just kind of listen and, you know, listen to people have conversations. You know, life is tough when you're alone and you live alone. She didn't want to get in the middle of it. She didn't want to get in the middle of it at all, but you removed her. You booted her. You booted that heifer or something. The heifer, that heifer. You removed her. You removed a bunch of old ladies. And come to find out, you was trying to get the mole out, right? You were looking for the mole, in quotes, the mole. The mole's still in there. Grandma Sherry was the mole the entire time. You know that. You said that yourself. Oh, we love having you, Gray One. We love having you. I appreciate you. I appreciate your advice and your kind heart. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. Right. All they want to do is sleep in the VC and hang out and just listen. That's kind of all they do is listen, you know? I don't feel she emotionally manipulated you by telling you what was going on and that's what was, you know, that's what she used it for. But then again, you had a lot of people leave when they seen the bullshit you were pulling and the fucking lies and manipulation you were pulling in that fucking Discord too. So yes, come to find out, Grandma Sherry was the one that was taking stuff back and forth. Yes. She went in and told Georgia that all kinds of stuff. Georgia Peach. It just was a mess. It was a mess. And while you were naming off people that you won in this divorce, you kindly forgot Queen Bella. Like I said, I know you don't like her, and I know y'all have been pretending for a while, but stop playing with her. It's getting real old. Captain said, I missed a lot today. I didn't get to see all the response, but noticed some have gone live. Yeah, yeah. Yep. And like I said, I don't know what the fuck that was today. I really have no idea what she thought she was doing or what she thought she was accomplishing by throwing that shit out there today. I really have no idea, but it's fucking bullshit. It's ridiculous and it's foul as hell when you know damn well what the fuck she's been going through. Yeah, it's fucking awful. How far is too far? Rhodes, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. I really appreciate that. I really do. Here, I forgot to lay the link down. I'm sorry. I should have put the link down. I'm sorry, you guys. This shit blew the fuck out of me. I was not prepared for this, really. JP and her buddy Nunya up on that poor horse's back is going to spin this shit again. Oh, hell yeah. That's what they're the fucking spin masters. The spin master flex. Yeah, this shit was way too fucking far. Way too far. What's up, Roro?
Hi, honey.
How you doing, baby?
I'm good. I didn't hear. I heard about what was said, but I didn't hear what. Sorry, my little neighbor came over. Like Ruby said, I didn't hear what. I didn't listen to the live, but I heard that apparently there's a big fight. Whether who made me leave for mental health reasons, either Jones and I guess Joneson wants credit for. I didn't listen, so I don't know, and I'm not going to. But Joneson wants credit, and then Center wants credit, and that would be an award I would never want. But it's real telling. But to both of them, neither one of y'all did. It was my real life, and to be honest, it was a very close friend that I considered a true, true friend that was okay sitting in that chat when all that was being said about my character. So it wasn't the words that Johnson was saying. It wasn't the words that Center called me. You know, they have a problem with the R word. You know, Laura calling cheese the R word, but it was okay to call me Slowina. If you sit back and you watch the hypocritical actions on this app, and this is an app, this is not my legacy. If this was my legacy, I'd be so ashamed of myself. No, baby.
Yeah,
My
I was
real
gonna say
life.
I'm not sure where. Hey, B Tim, I'm not sure where that legacy word. Where the fuck she got legacy? This is more like a hobby. Okay, I don't think.
Right.
Yeah, it's a hobby. Guys, if this is your legacy, I suggest you fucking delete this app and immediately walk away from the internet because you
Well,
have
and
to
if
be
she keeps
delusional.
going this way, it's going to be her detriment.
Well, I had personal things that my real friends on this app and in my real life knew what was going on. And it just, so if I'm weak, that I stepped away from myself and I came back a stronger person, then okay. But if y'all want that award, you can have it. It's no award, trophy, blue ribbon, or medal that I would ever want to hang around my neck that I'm fighting over who is the one that broke someone enough to make them leave. But yeah, I mean, y'all didn't. It wasn't y'all. It was other factors. I was just giving examples of how much I did care for some people, and I had lost my care then. And when I lose my care and I lose my life, I left, and I got it back. And then while I was gone, it was so ironic. We had a tragedy in my family while I was gone, and I thought, oh Lord, that's gonna break me, and it didn't. It gave me a purpose because it helped me out of a hole, and I had a different focus because it was called real life. But okay, you can have that award. Congratulations, y'all.
Yeah.
Congratulations. But that's all I wanted to say. I just, don't talk about mental health and, don't attack my mental health and don't do that, and then you do that to that girl and then there's a fight over who broke mine. Y'all didn't break me. No. Y'all ain't important enough to break me. So, anyway,
Robo, we love you.
Oh, I love y'all too. And I'm fine. And I'm sorry, y'all, I lost it last night. I truly am. But I just don't like to be lied on. And I was just trying to make a point, not to Yeah.
I think you lost it, Rowena. I thought, like, when you get on, there's a difference between, like, getting up and, like, going on a rant and, like, losing it. And I did not think that you lost it at all. And I still haven't even heard anybody even try to rebut that and say what the hell they were even talking about with, like, you release personal information. It's like, it's just a thing, another random thing they say purely because they hate Queen so much that let's say the nastiest things we can say about people who are, like, members of her channel. And that's why they said something about that girl today. That girl didn't
Yeah, what did they
Nothing.
exactly say about that girl? Because I don't watch these
Well,
people.
I think you should go. That girl played the clip, and it is like it gets all up
Yeah.
in like POS type stuff. So I'll rewind just real quick to when she first.
Oh, okay. I missed that part. Give me one
Yeah.
more. I'll be muted.
But the only reason she said it was because she was doing this weird list of like, here's all the people who are friends with me. I have a list. We made a list, and it was 60 people. And like started listing people, and like, and who does Queen have? 4 people. That girl and B Tim and Boston or something, and then just went down the list to insult each one of them. Like, oh well, they're trash people. Like that's it. That's the only crime that she committed.
I rather wait. I just want to say this before I go muted. I would rather have 4 real motherfuckers than 60 fucking snakes. Just saying. So
But
just saying.
it's also- You're right, but it's also silly because obviously Queen has the larger channel and like and that's not even like a flex, but it's just dumb to pretend like I'm so much more popular and I have so many more people who watch my lives and come like it's not that it matters. It's not even true. So I don't even understand what you're talking about.
The numbers don't compare. So
You want to hear about numbers, Queen? I did some math today.
oh
So,
shit. Okay.
You know I like to do math, YouTube math. So Joneson today said, she's talks about how you're constantly talking about it, like every day, every live nonstop. And I'm like, it's kind of weird because I feel like that's not
Well, we
true.
did a true crime live and we had 1,300 people in here.
Right. So then she explained what she means by you talk about her every time. And this is lightly paraphrased. She literally said, if like, let's say Queen's doing an 8-hour live on Turtle Boy, there'll be 1 millisecond in there where she talks about me and Willow. And so that's what she considers you working her name in all the time. So her and Willow get 1 millisecond, which I guess divided in half. So she gets half a millisecond out of 8 hours, which has 28,800,000 milliseconds, which means that she's spoken of like 1/100 millionth percent of the time that you go live. But you need to stop because she can't take it anymore. The constant poking.
Okay.
It was like one of those numbers on the calculator where it gives you like an exponent because it can't show that many zeros. But she literally says you talk about her 1 millisecond in an 8-hour live about a different topic. She takes issue with that.
Okay. Well, I take issue.
Well, I take issue with being lied on, and I take issue with the bullshit still spewing from her fucking mouth. I take issue with her going chat to chat to chat, running her fucking mouth, and still continuing to talk shit and make fucking side-ass comments and remarks, or jumping up on Willow's panel, running her fucking mouth just because it's not on her channel doesn't mean she's not doing it.
I mean, like you can't really say I don't talk about someone, then jump on every single channel with all your friends and tell them to talk about that person. I mean, like that's what she does. She does that. She has Willow. Okay, Willow, talk about Queen Bee. Okay, Deets, talk about Queen Bee. Okay, who else we're gonna get? It's like, bro, what the fuck? It's like, you guys, can you do other content? Because it seems like you're just talentless, one-noted fucking hacks that can't do anything else but just talk about Queen Bee. It just seems like that to me. I mean,
it's like the Hive rejects. That's what we're gonna start calling them because they can't fucking. You want to go away so bad? Go the fuck away.
Yeah, like. The door is over there, guys. You have a good day. You have a nice day, guys. By the way, Jones, and that was a very disgusting comment by you. I just listened to that. I can't believe you fucking said that. Fucking nasty. Whatever. Very, very fucking nasty, actually. And when you do lose someone...
No, Cash, you're not blocked. I was kind of shocked that she said that, really.
Yeah. When you do lose someone, Jones, which you will, because time is a cruel motherfucker, makes everyone lose someone. You'll fucking experience that hurt. And then to have some idiot online basically throw that into your face, you'll see how it feels. You'll absolutely see how it motherfucking feels. Because I can tell you, it's not fucking fun. It's not something fun where you can sit there and you can forget about it. So Be glad for your ignorance for now, but you'll realize it soon enough. Time will be a cruel motherfucker to you, just like it's a cruel motherfucker to us all.
I'm gonna hop down. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say is don't cry about your mental health when you make fun of other people's mental health and you attack them in such a vile way that you did that, girl. That's all I got to say. No, talking about teens or nothing like that. I'm all good. But that's all I wanted to say. And, Aruba money, honey. Aruba money. Your own words. In her own words. Queen's gonna pay my trip to Aruba. So there you go.
Well, first she's gonna have to pay for your fucking new audio system.
Yeah, she tried to say, "Oh, now they never said that. They never said that. Now they don't want me making a thing for a vacation. They don't want me making a vacation fund. So now they never said that. They didn't say that. According to her, that's not what she said.
But I'm gonna hop down. I'll be back in chat. So,
Bye, Rowena.
Bye,
Happy Sunday.
I'm just tired of these
Palm Sunday to anybody
Okay.
Christian. Happy Palm Sunday. About 5 different people in voice chat today, and their parents thought it was Easter today. And so, yeah, no, it's not Easter, but I did the same thing last week. I thought it was going to be today, too. I was like, take the ham out the oven. It ain't Easter yet. You got a week. So, all right, well, y'all have a good evening. I'll be down in chat. Bye.
Bye, Rowena. But I'm not surprised that she said that today because she said it like really off the cuff, like completely thoughtlessly, and like
You know
it was no
what?
big
I mean,
deal.
you know the problem is with her? She's fucking ignorant to fucking grief. She's fucking ignorant to tragedies. Okay? When she fucking finds out about tragedies, when she has to watch someone she loves fucking die in front of their eyes, then she can fucking come up to here, and then she realizes how fucking stupid she sounds. But that's the problem with her. She's completely ignorant. She acts like a child. An absolute fucking child. Who the fuck says that? Who the fuck thinks that's an appropriate thing to say? Fucking bullshit. That's what that is. And I'll say that over and over again. Wait until it comes to you, Jones, and time is a cruel motherfucker. Believe me. Believe me.
She's not a child, right?
She acts like one. She acts like one.
No, that's what I'm saying. But the bottom line is, she said Queen's like her former friend, and she has no problem publicly today saying to Queen, "You're worthless. You are a worthless human being." Nunya had no problem saying to a person who used to be a friend publicly, in front of the whole world, "You're trash. I'm better than you forever." Like, people who can say things like that without any conscience that that's like completely socially unacceptable, they could pretty much say anything, right?
And she has her idiot
that's
friends.
the thing, though. Both of them are fucking trash. And I mean, why they think they're better than me or anybody else? They're not. They're a fucking turd on a paper plate.
Yeah. I mean, like, you got idiots
sit on a fucking shoe. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is.
You kind of think of the saying like shit from Shinola.
No, I said shit on a like
You know the
like
difference
shit on a
is-
fucking shingle. You know what I'm saying? Like shit
Well,
on my fucking shoe. They're not worth more than a piece of shit on my shoe from outside.
Yeah.
Right. And that's true. But here's the thing. You're not going to. That's how we feel about them. And that's okay because they're just strangers, right? But they take it further. They want to say to you, you're worthless to your family. You're worthless to the people who love you. Your friends don't like you. Your bad mom, right? Like, they want to take it there.
That
I
makes
don't
me feel
say
good to say things like that. It makes me
right.
feel
Makes you,
good to
like,
say
I would never say, Jones, and like you're trash or worthless to your husband or your parents. They love her
like
no
you're
matter what.
You're a fat fucking slob, and you're worthless to your husband, and he doesn't love you, and your
Right.
kids don't love you, and
That's
they don't fuck with you,
insane.
and they can't stand you. Your mom hates you. Your dad fucking hates you. Just continue
all-
on. No, we don't
'cause
say
all you-
shit like that to her.
No,
That's what
'cause
she's got what's that, only child syndrome too?
I don't want to blame only children, because I think it comes down to all humans have value, and even the people that we despise, somebody like doesn't thinks really strongly of them, but they can't they're it's not enough for them just
The people that
just
stand
like
behind
you.
that, though, that's what's shocking to me, because most
Yeah,
of the people who stand behind her and stand with her and think that like encourage this shit in her chats, it makes me fucking sick.
Yeah, like Dietz.
A lot
Dietz
of them
encourages
came
it.
from over here.
Well, like Dietz, she encourages it.
It's fucking disgusting. What's up, Ellie? Oh, Ellie just disappeared. Somebody else was back
You know
here.
what I mean? And I'm tired. I mean, like the one thing that pisses, I don't know if I'm you. The one thing gets me really
you're not.
fucking. What gets me like really annoyed is like Dietz goes in the chat. She says his file thing, and she's like, "Oh well, I'm the nice person." No, you're not nice, Dietz. You're not.
Not at all.
Not at all. Honestly, I'd rather fucking.
Some people still believe it, but a lot of us know better.
Yeah, not at all.
The mask fell off a long time ago.
If you've been around here long enough, you know that there's no accounting for taste on YouTube, right? There are people that I think are the worst that have like extreme fans. If I went around trying to be like, I can't rest until I change their mind and make them all realize that this person is terrible, like it's silly. It's nonsense. Like, just dislike the person. Just hate watch them if you want to hate watch them. I'm not saying don't watch them. Hate watch them. Revel in hating them if you want.
Crime News, she said that's not all I've gotten from this, and all I know is the hate. I can't stand it. But see, you sit in a snake pit with a bunch of hateful motherfuckers that sit and talk about me, my finances, my kids, my family, my spouse, I mean, all kinds of shit. So it's hard for me to believe that.
Also about you having
you sent me a fucking clock, a beautiful clock. It was a beautiful. I fucking loved it. For you to turn around and do that was very hurtful. Very hurtful. But I mean, it's okay. I'll leave it at that.
Also, the fact is that they also apparently said that I think Nunya said you had to have a penis in your mouth apparently as well. That was her great comment.
Tim, come on. I thought I would be safe up here, at least with you.
All right.
On this kind of talk.
Well, like I said, again, anybody that talks about peeing like that, and since she's been married 25 years, you stopped getting peeing about 10, I'd say about 10,
maybe
15
15.
years ago. Yeah, you've been sitting, you know what I'm saying? Married couples, come on now. You act like we don't read between the lines. We know what that means. But we don't sit and speak on it either about how much you have his cock in your mouth.
It's like something you talk about with like your close friends, like you know what I mean? Your closest girlfriends or something. It's not really internet friendly for me. I think it's kind of trashy when you start talking about
It's so trashy. It's so trashy to talk like that.
Have you ever heard of people who say they can't watch the movie Meet the Parents? Like they physically can't watch it because the secondhand embarrassment.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
Them so much. Like that's how I feel. That's the cringe that I feel when they go on these weird rants about these type of things.
Good analogy. That was a hard movie to watch. I know. Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Well, this is her legacy. So,
being skull fucked. That's
oh my
god.
God.
Oh my God, Ellie! Can we kick Ellie? Kick Ellie.
Mark. That's another part of her legacy. Check.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God!
I'm trying to lighten it up.
Thirsty Ellie strikes again.
Yeah, and you know what? Petunia Picklebutt, she goes, Queen, when I realized that group of people were now welcoming Betty's mods in that channel and friends with Laura, I changed my mind. Yeah, they've been buddying up with Betty. That's what I'm saying. You guys need to be very, 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 very careful.
You know what? The bottom line is I heard her talk the other day, and now she's completely saying like that the lawsuit is legit. And I completely agree with it. So here's why I know that you're a weak-minded person, Nunya, because you wouldn't change your mind on the merit of like a lawsuit based on you having a falling out with one of the people. Like that would change. I think that she's actually that much like, her mind is that jello-ish that she's able to think a different way now because she hates you so much. For whatever reason, I literally still don't know.
Said, all it took was Nunya going over there. I mean, she's weak-minded as fuck. All it took was Nunya going over there and taking over her Discord and being mad at you.
Yeah.
Them hating on you because they hated you so much they had to leave my Discord. It was just terrible. You were just so awful.
This is true. I am the original hyena. Yeah. The original hyena, apparently. The leader of the pack.
You and Pecan.
Me and Pecan. And it was that night. Actually, it's funny, the clips that that girl was showing.
Yeah.
It was that night that was the first hyena attack when me and Pecan were like, why are you in Laura's chat being like, hee, I told Morbid to come over. Like, that's fun. And we just said, like, that's weird. Next time, don't do that. He's an asshole. And, oh boy. That was.
Yeah, that's when it started. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think it started before that. They left before that.
It did. Well, they had she was in there that night, and that was like the first when she came with the word hyena. But she was obviously
doing sneaky ass little snake ass shit before, well before that.
Right. Like I kind of already knew that she resented you secretly and wanted to hurt you and your channel. And like I knew that, but nobody else, some people did. A lot of other people didn't see that, which is good.
No, I didn't want to believe that because I actually
Right.
fucking thought she was a goddamn friend. I didn't know she was a goddamn fucking snake. I didn't know she was over here fucking snaking the fuck out of me while I was trying to be cool with her.
Yeah. Yeah. Like it's good. Other people means other people aren't as cynical as I am. It's being cynical is good in one way. You don't really get people duping you that much, but it also means like you're never fully you don't trust people as other people trust people easier, and there's value in that too,
Yeah, both.
But I mean come on, I mean it's just silly.
Yeah.
And the comments I can't get, so people are like, just stop, just make it stop talking. I'm like, that's never going to happen. That is the essence of Krama or of YouTube. It is the essence of it.
It is.
It will never stop. It will never change. You can remove yourself or participate, but I can't hear. I don't even use the word hypocrisy anymore. There's certain things that have no meaning anymore around here. I don't want to hear about who's hypocritical. I don't want to hear about stop the drama or like if she stops, I'll stop. I'm responding. And I know that will never change. It'll happen forever and ever.
It's like tag you're it. Like it's like tag you're it. You go next. Like that's how I feel like they're doing it. Like they're trying to like be like, oh, but no, we're not like part of this, at all. It's just we're responding to her. But like you said, they were like Jones and said, like you could mention her for a millisecond in the middle of a stream, and that counts.
Right, that counts.
So like we can't even mention, like, I mean, sometimes things come up. Like remember back in when Jones
just like they mentioned me today and had it going today on Deetz's panel, just like they mentioned me in her fucking chats and Willow's chats and panels and non-fucking stuff.
Yeah. You can't just take your whole name out of your mouth forever.
Every single time you say my fucking name, I'm just supposed to react to you. No, bitch, I know that's what y'all want me to do, but that's not what the fuck I'm gonna do. I ain't got time for it. Fuck, I couldn't even watch the bullshit you guys put out this last fucking week.
Yeah, you didn't want it.
I was so fucking triggered over Indy's video about fucking Sludge Knuckles washing her shitty ass hands that you guys fucking threw fits all over, and then Lord Joneson couldn't wait to go tell Deetz that somebody what's her name Voices called her husband Vanilla. Oh fuck! Oh my god! Oh
my goodness!
They talked about my husband. Oh my god!
Spouses are on the table because Voices called Deetz's husband Vanilla.
Jesus!
Oh my god! Did you see Pickle?
Did you get restraining orders because we called him Vanilla? Oh,
Did you see Pickle Butt's thing? It says she has Betty's mods as her mods now and Sinner and Headstones.
They share mods now. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you want to tank your fucking channel? You go right ahead. Like I said, they had 10 people watching their fucking live.
Yikes.
That's a good thing. Like I said, people open their fucking eyes. They've been watching this whole fucking time. They see. It's not hard.
Yeah, I mean, let's all forget about how
you to go straight over and buddy up with Betty. You're a weak-minded fucking bitch, anyways. But that just tops it right the fuck off.
Shit.
It's I'm like comfortable with the whole thing because I feel like Queen, your channel's really much larger now, but you've always kind of been the minority over here, like the minority voice, like amid the insanity. Like you normally have the same position, and on Krama, it means that usually most people like are against you. So, I wear it as like the fact that they're hooking up now with they're like, I'm aligning myself with Betty. I'm aligning myself with Perplex QT and Sinner. It's like it's like a badge of honor. You know what I mean? Right.
Snorting Palooza, and then she's like, why don't you ever go after Queen B? Why doesn't Jules go after Queen B? Because they fucking can't stand you, Laura. Why the fuck?
Poor Laura.
Yeah.
I mean,
you want them to. I mean, you want them all to go after me, but that's not gonna fucking happen, Laura.
Yeah.
I made a comment once in Laura's chat, and I meant it. I'm like, if I had a magic wand and I could do anything for Laura, I would take my magic wand and erase Queen from her memory.
Well, that would erase most of her online persona.
She would be broke. She would make maybe $10 a month.
But she'd be happier, I hope. I hope she'd be happier.
Yeah, she might be.
She probably heal and feel better. Fuck.
Yeah. Well, she'd probably lose the last 2 years of her memory.
So-
Maybe like 3.
Let's move on real quick. So last night, okay, so there's a guy that really just, oh my God, he cannot stand you, B-Tim.
Jesus.
And so he really likes to talk big shit about you.
Oh, okay. But get online. There's a lot. There's a big line. You might need to take a ticket.
Yeah, so he decided to go up on Laura's panel last night.
Okay.
And he was, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion,
allegedly,
he was telling some big whoppers, some big fucking whoppers.
Yeah.
What?
Quite a bit. Here, let's see. We'll just pull it up because we.
Yeah, play it because I missed this.
It was the best cringe watch. I laughed so fucking hard, my cheeks hurt.
Yeah,
I knew that.
My cheeks hurt this morning that I laughed so goddamn hard, you guys.
Yeah, I need that in your life.
Joking.
No.
So first of all, he is a #1 gangsta, and he does and sells methamphetamine. Well, first of all, and this is from his mouth, not mine. First of all, it was about him and Gina, and he said him and Gina was waiting to see if Gina shared his text messages because supposedly he wants to have phone with him. That's what Laura's title was last night.
Hey, what?
Which she changed, by the way.
Did she change it?
It was a clickbait title because it said showing this guy's messages with Gina, and then she never talked about it when he came into chat and he's like, "Can you show these? Can I come up?" Deleted him, and then never talked about it. And then today changed the title of the live, so it doesn't mention that at all.
Well, is this guy like a sub? Who is this guy?
I don't know.
He's a creator. He has a channel. He's a creator. He's a creator. That's
okay.
He's got a channel. He makes videos. He's a creator. He's not just a subscriber. No.
Okay.
They're not gonna run with that narrative. Hell no. Remember for 6 months said you are so strong, that girl. Denise says, "Hey, been watching a lot of the replays." And Purple Addict member for 9 months says, "Lots of loves." Thank you guys. I'm trying to keep up with you as you go through. You know what I mean? As they go through. So I'm sorry if I missed anybody. Hold on. JP said, "Okay, I have one thing to say." He tells Laura, "I'm not interested in you," and she got denied so hard.
Oh shit.
So the first thing she says to him is, "You got a big peen?"
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait,
right off the bat.
Let's go fucking play this goddamn shit show. Let's play this shit show. All right, y'all ready for this?
Yep.
Okay.
So, all right, we'll get him up here, and let me see if I got him fast.
Okay.
Why I stayed so long and I kept you kept blocking me, so I come in alternates, right?
So Laura,
I like Gina.
So Laura's title was "Cheese wanted phone sex with Gina, plus I got some proofies." So she lied and did clickbait because she was mad. So
didn't she change her? Wait. Didn't her original title was because I saw Unitonica's video and she said
no. That's what she talked about in the live, though. She did say some nasty shit in the live. Yes,
she said the hood H rat gangster, and
she changed it. She changed it to that. That wasn't the original. Yeah. The one Queen Red was the original.
Oh Jesus Christ! So she changed it to worse. Oh
yeah,
she changed it to hood rat cheese or something like that. Yeah, so that's.
My God. Crystal, you're not doing your job. You're not doing your job.
Whisper says, "Yeah, she changed it, man." And you know what? For her having a goddamn deal with you to not be speaking your name and not be saying nothing, girl, she couldn't wait but 5 fucks. She no sooner got off the panel and went straight into talking about you. Like, see, that's why me and her have so many fucking problems. She cannot stop talking about me. She's like, "Oh, you just can't. If you just asked me to stop talking about you, I would." I've said that several times. Nope, that don't work. She cannot stop. She cannot stop. Wispy, you will be talked about under her breath for the next forever, dude. I'm just saying. She will never stop. Even if she says she'll stop, she will not. So be prepared for that. Anyhow, long story short, she makes a title. Okay, so the clip with Wispy happens, and everybody was talking about it. So, there's a panel going on, and he's on there. He jumps up, and he's talking to him. Laura comes up. She jumps up on the panel and says, "Hey, I want to talk to this idiot and idiot fucking whatever." I think she calls him a retard, I think. And she's like, "And I'm not talking about Sydney."
Oh no, she said, I just want to address this loser right here, and I'm not talking about
Yeah, that was the funniest thing.
Yeah, so
because she's like, I have to differentiate between the losers here, and Sinner's a loser, but I'm not talking about that loser.
Right. So she's like, yeah. So she's she's like, and some about you don't even know what you're talking about, you fucking retard, and some shit like, whoa. I mean, like I said, they don't got no problem calling Rowena Slowena. They ain't got no problem making references about shit like that. But if you say the word retard, that's too much. That they can't. Nope. That's just too fucking much. And they booted her off panels, not once but twice. So she was in the, she was like super butthurt anyways. And then she goes off and makes a fucking live stream with that bullshit. The name of that title, right? So that's the name of her title. So then she goes live with that title. That she's got proof. So he goes in her chat and says, "Hey, let me on panel, drop a link, whatever." She won't
what? You blocked off. I guess you muted yourself.
Oh, where'd you go? Oh.
Probably the dog.
Oh, okay. I'm like, she what?
She was gone. She's done for, guys. She was
She's
taken
done.
down by the cheese man. The evil cheese man.
Did she drop off now? Oh, she's
she's back. She's back.
Yeah.
You were gone.
Who was? I was?
Yeah. We heard
You're
like
back.
Yeah, you were gone.
Oh,
Or
I don't know.
muted. You might have muted.
Oh, I might have. I probably did hit it. But anyhow, where did I stop off at?
Like
you were gonna play the clip.
Yes. Well, this is not the clip. This is the whole 30 minutes he was up there. So I got the music playing in the background, so it's fair use.
I'm down for it.
Which is why the music's been in the background playing on low, because it's my you know what I'm saying? So I got fair use going on, and I know y'all hear it.
It drives me crazy. So I hear it.
Fair use. Yeah, it drives me fucking nuts, but I gotta keep
I hate it.
There.
And then Queen, can I just request from everybody on panel that when we're quoting these people saying horrible stuff, if we could just say R word instead, even when we're quoting them, like even though Laura says it's a New York thing, it's just like we could just try. But go ahead, go Queen.
Yeah, how I mean,
No, I know, and you are so receptive to that feedback, and I really appreciate it.
Yeah. So long story short, he tries to go in her chat, she blocks him. He goes in her chat, she blocks him. She does this like 3 or 4 times. Finally, he comes in and she I guess doesn't block him after like 5 times. So he comes up, he asks for a link, he goes up on panel, here it goes.
Gina, a pretty cool friend, and I know that she's the day I met her.
So hold on, let me go back. Let me scoop to the beginning here. So yeah, he goes up on her panel, and this is him going up there.
So the reason why I stayed so long, and you kept blocking me, so I come in alternates, right? But the reason why I stayed on, I like Gina. I consider Gina a pretty cool friend, and I know that she's got issues, trauma issues, stuff like that, right? And I've looked out for her since the day I met her. I flirt with her, but I flirt with everybody. That's not even that's known. But I stayed because I wanted to see if she was gonna betray my trust, because that would hurt my feelings. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the only reason I stayed. I don't really care about the drama, the snipping, or whatever, all that stuff. That really doesn't mean anything to me.
What?
He sounds like he's about to fucking cry.
Man. He sounds like he's in tears. Like he's about to break out and cry.
About to fucking cry talking to her. She's like, "Sadi."
Yeah. Total cry.
Also, bro, you're in the drama community. Why don't you, you stating that you don't care about drama, then why the fuck are you here? Like, I would suggest you go somewhere else if you don't want to be in drama.
Yeah, there's
Just
no crying and drama.
Yeah.
No crying and drama.
Yeah, there is no. People will tear you to pieces. Show no weakness around here, motherfucker. 100%.
This is that fucking weird ass dude, cheese, rat cheese. I call him rat, but
Rat.
Okay, I think I recognize the avatar because I seen him on Whispers one or twice.
This guy's saying he's a hardcore gangster, but Gina Diamond is hurting his feelings. I fucking died. Look, I'm gonna be nice while I do it, but he's getting clowned on.
Yeah, I recognize the avatar from Whispers because I've seen him there a couple of times. Yeah.
I mean, he kind of floats all over. But listen, this is and you know what else too? Listen to this. I think there's a little bit. I mean, there's something wrong. He's like, I talked to 20 or more people off of this platform. That's a little sketch to me.
What?
I don't know, but anyhow, here we go.
Ships mean something to me.
Do you see we forgot about him?
Can I ask you an honest question?
You can ask me whatever you want.
Do you have a small penis?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Laura.
Why would that even matter?
I'm just curious.
What? I'm not interested in you.
The first fucking thing she says, you got a small penis.
And he says, I'm not interested in you.
Laura is such a grotesque person, man. To ask that
so
to
fucking nasty, man. She just like
asking like
judge him on his dick.
You don't even know the man's name. You don't know anything about him, and you want to know how big his penis is. Like, Jesus Christ. Hello, and buy me a dinner first. Buy the man a dinner first, maybe. I don't know.
Do you see Wispy is in chat, and she said he's very empathetic.
I get it. I know. I don't know the guy, but whatever.
He's very fucking. He's an asshole to beat Tim. He's a fucking total asshole to him. His whole channel is based on beat Tim.
Okay.
Yeah, he covers you, beat Tim.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
we
he's
found
welcome.
this out last night. This we've never. We don't even know this dude. He's been covering you. Didn't even know.
I mean, I guess okay. We all have to have a hobby. I guess his hobby is covering me. I mean, that's not that great of a hobby, sir. I would suggest crocheting or something more fun and more productive. But
oh no, he's a hardcore gangster and he makes methamphetamines. He'll tell you it's for educational purposes
So
only. He'll tell you about how gangster he is, how he's just done this whole time. Yeah, it's fucking
okay.
Yep.
So in between his gangster activities, he clips like a random dude on the internet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. In between his gangster activities and his hustle from Tuesday to Thursday, he finds time to clip you.
Okay, that's great. I mean, well, we're all, it is the internet.
Listen, if he and then listen to this. He said he didn't have phone sex with Gina, but if he did, what does it matter?
I mean, to each his own.
It don't, but why are you so defensive and so upset?
Yeah, like just say it, man. There's nothing wrong with it.
If that's the case, just say you did. But the whole time he's up here, Gina's blowing his phone up. Ding, 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 ding. You'll hear the shit in the background. Ready? Here we go.
Oh my
god. What does that matter? So what does it matter?
I'm just curious if you had a small penis.
I wouldn't know what to compare it to. How's that?
Well, you can always measure it.
You hear his phone?
The reason why I asked if you have a small penis. How old are you?
Ding.
54.
54.
Do you have a career or are you on disabled?
Bitch, why is it your business?
I don't care. I'm not going to tell you.
Why the fuck does she even ask that? That ain't even her fucking
54? Oh my god, I got a guy 54 years old making videos about me?
That's a
Jesus
gangster. That's
Christ.
a hardcore gangster. Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
Yep, I'll go grab it real quick.
Yeah, right. Please.
I'm vested in a few different projects.
Oh, he plugs his channel. Look, I think he only went up here to plug his channel.
Probably.
He plugs the fuck out of his channel. He's like, and you know what? You can even play it. You can even get up. You can even pull it up and play it on your screen if you want.
Like any of my BTM
He's like, wait, which dude are you? Hold on a second. What dude are you? Where are you? Laura's fucking nosy.
Did Laura know that this guy has a channel dedicated to anti-B Tim content? Because they should be best friends.
She finds out.
They should be best friends.
He finds out and loves him even more.
Okay. Oh my god.
She must fall in love.
Fantastic. I mean, a match made in heaven.
Ready? Here we go.
Okay.
See, I'm part owner of a dispensary. I do catering.
Oh, he's a part owner of a dispensary, but he'll tell you he's a felon. Okay, well, if you're a felon, you cannot be part owner.
Yeah,
of a
you
dispensary.
can't.
Sorry, buddy,
Yeah.
that don't work that way. You're lying.
I'm a chef.
You're a
Do a lot of
chef.
things. I got
Yeah, he's a chef. He goes to the CIA. He said, he goes, I'm in the CIA. And she goes, excuse me, you're in the CIA. You're in the CIA. I don't believe that. He goes, the Culinary Institute of Art School. I'm like, God damn, you are the toughest gangster I've ever met in my life.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Chef.
a lot of things I do. I grow marijuana when I'm bored.
On a live stream, self snitching.
Oh my God, the self snitchery is real.
Okay, isolated.
And I've been arrested for manufacturing methamphetamines out here. I've been on the news 3 times out there. I'm from Watts. I don't know if you know what Watts is.
He's been on the news 3 times for selling methamphetamine or getting arrested for selling methamphetamine.
That's exciting.
Right.
Oh,
But he owns a dispensary.
No.
You know what?
He's a partner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Technically North Las Vegas, but yeah.
Okay.
Lie.
Isolated.
And I've been arrested for manufacturing methamphetamines out here. I've been on the news 3 times out there. I'm from Watts. I don't know if you know what Watts is. South Central LA.
Okay.
No.
You know, it's where the Crips and Blood started. And I grew up in the 80s, so I grew up with that.
Oh my God.
I grew up with drugs. My dad was a drug dealer. I've been a drug dealer my whole life.
Okay.
Back in the day, when I say I'm an expert.
Okay, being addicted to meth and trying to do some shake and bake doesn't make you a fucking gang member, okay? Just so we're clear, buddy.
I used to dip Sherm. I don't know if you know what that is, PCP. I sold
No.
weed. I sold meth. I made meth. I grow marijuana. If you look at my channel, you'll see all that shit. There's
Lie.
videos.
That's another lie, but listen, let's let Laura tell it. Because she goes
69.
straight over there to his channel.
And if you see a picture of me,
Yeah, and then
you wouldn't.
she's like, if you see a picture of me, you won't even. Oh, you know what? Here, let me do you guys the favor. I'm gonna go grab his picture real quick. Hold on.
Wait a minute. Why would his real life picture he has around these parts? Is he out of his mind?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God, sir. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
and he'll tell you his girlfriend shot somebody. Yeah, he'll tell you.
Oh.
His
His
girlfriend
she
shot
gangsta
someone?
with. She thuggish, ruggish, bone. She was out here shooting people and shit.
Whoa. You want to know why he's telling her all this, seemingly for no reason? It's because he got up on the other people's panel and said that he was sure that the Sniffgate was a snort because he had been around this his whole life and he is an expert on these sounds and he can definitively say that Laura was snorting something, which is ridiculous. So she got mad.
Yeah.
So
without a
he's
doubt,
coming-
Laura was snorting drugs,
Right.
according to him.
Right. So he got up there and this is him giving his credentials to her.
Stop it. That's why he's giving all this background.
Yes.
Okay, at least I know why now.
No, straight up, that's exactly what he's doing.
Oh gosh, it's funny.
I look like I'm a bodybuilder.
He's a bodybuilder now. That's
Yeah,
okay.
he thinks that's what he looks like. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's good for him. He's fit. I'm glad for him. Good for his health.
Hold on.
She's like, hold on, wait a minute. What do you look? What?
I mean, I can tell you which
She's
one
like,
to go to if you want.
who are you and where are you?
Where are you? Who are you?
There's several different people here.
What do you want to see? Me? My
Hold on.
girls?
No. What's your channel name?
Cheese with a Z, 69.
Cheese with a Z, 69.
Who's KC?
He said, who's KCG? KCG is somebody that comes in here. She's a commenter.
Okay.
I think she's in here now. I saw her before.
She.
Listen,
He shake and bang gang star. Yes. And Rowena, thank you for gifting 10 members.
So he's a bodybuilder, CIA cook. What is he? Is he Steven Seagal or something like that from like Under Siege or something? Like he's like the cook from Under Siege.
Look,
he's a
he can-
gangster.
I think all we need to know is that he's a 54-year-old man whose username is Cheese69. Okay.
Sir, that wasn't the best name.
Yeah.
Take it from me that made the heart. Like me and Good Egg regret our names every day on YouTube.
Hate our names, yeah.
Yeah, we
But
regret
at
our
least
names.
it's not. At least it's not Cheese69
It's
with
not
a Z.
Cheese 69.
Right?
We both
With
sit
a
here and
Z.
say, yeah, we
Yeah.
could have thought of better YouTube names, and now it's kind of too late now. But Cheese 69 is definitely worse than
Definitely. Yeah. He got you there.
That's got to be the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. He's got like 2 subscribers.
I mean, that's good. I mean, you got to start somewhere.
Yep. Gotta
Yeah,
start
but when you
somewhere.
lie and make up all kinds of shit like this.
I
We'll
mean,
start
to be
covering
honest
you,
with you,
Tim,
sir,
all the time.
The community?
All right, let's finish listening here.
Yeah, her. I talked to her too. I talked to quite a few people on here off of YouTube. Quite a few, over 20 people. I'm a pretty cool guy.
I'm a pretty cool guy.
All right.
There's title.
And he
Weed
might
Bros,
be a pretty cool
me,
guy, but the way he comes at you and talks shit to you, and you know what I mean? I don't like that shit.
Yeah, I get it.
Shit at
I
all.
get it. But you know what? To me, it just doesn't matter. It's like you're
All
not
right.
gonna like. Not everyone on the internet's gonna like you.
Oh, I know.
Right? That's not even true.
Really?
Bitch, me and I don't know. Just there's all kinds
Preaching to the wrong choir, baby. You know I know.
a lot of gang stuff because I'm a gang member.
Oh shit! See what I'm saying right here?
Oh, he's a gang member.
Self.
Oh, here comes
yeah.
the gang
Can
talk.
I give you some advice, Cheese 69? My name does not bring that much views. You might
Just when you say
you might
it.
want to change
Look,
it.
what is an active gang member doing in here? Clipping your bullshit.
Oh my god, sir. Well, I mean, whatever. I mean,
Well, I think his biggest bitch was that you said hippos were the worst, most dangerous animals.
They are. They're animals.
Mosquitoes.
They're so dangerous. What do you think?
Mosquitoes are insects. Hippo is an animal.
Exactly.
So they are the most
I
dangerous
do-
animal.
I have to stick up for Cheese69 with a Z here. Insects are animals. They are part of the animal kingdom.
Okay, we're gonna have to Google it.
They're not
We're gonna-
mammals, though.
No, they're not
All right.
mammals.
All
They're
right,
not
we're going to the hippo wars. The hippo and mosquito
Hippo
wars.
wars.
Okay, let me
Now,
just
Beacon,
type
did you
in
say
what
mammal
is
or
the
did you say
most
animal?
I
That's-
did say animal. Me, I'm
Oh,
wrong.
okay.
Let me see.
Uh-oh.
I'm wrong. It's mosquitoes. All right, we'll give Cheese 69 his dues. I was wrong. It's mosquitoes.
Yeah, Google. I think that's what he did. I think he used a little Google.
I just Googled myself. I just let me Google it. Whatever. I don't care. Let me see. Mosquitoes.
Well,
All right.
there we go. Beef squashed.
I was squashed. I'm done
Boom,
for.
there we
I've been-
go.
I've been eliminated by the cheese man. I'm done for.
You guys can be friends now.
By the gang.
I mean, you can call it whatever you want. Like, I don't know how this works, but if you want to put it on the screen, you can do that too. You'll probably.
He said, I don't know how this works. Stop it. You know how motherfuckers be sharing shit. Cut it out. Tell me he don't know how this works. Yes, you do. Plug in your fucking channel
Like
like
the ones that I
that.
talk about BTM. I don't like BTM. And I make fun of him every chance
I
I
don't
get.
like BTM. I make fun of him. Let's hate bond real quick. Hey, you want to hate bond? You hate BTM. I hate BTM.
It's like I really hate B-Tip. Can we bond between our hate?
Can we
and
hate bond real
B-Tip?
quick? I hate B-Tim. I make videos on him. You want to go check it out? You
You
can
want to
share
check
my
it
channel.
out?
You can share
Please
the
don't.
screen.
Please don't reveal.
That's why I
Please
hate
don't.
B-Tim too.
Please don't reveal my messages with Gina. I really hate B-Tim. I really, really hate B-Tim. Please don't really reveal my messages. Please, God, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, here goes Gina blowing his phone up in the background. Listen, ding,
Are you black or white?
ding, ding. You'll hear it.
Come on, girl, I'm a fan.
No, because I see different things in videos.
Oh, those are my homies in the dispensary. Those are the partners that I own the dispensary with. They're all
Hey,
good.
The corners?
Everybody
Where are
knows.
you?
Partners in his dispensary. Oh, look,
What am I?
Cheesy's here.
Where are you?
Oh, different Cheesy.
Me?
Where
I'm in
are
Vegas.
you?
I'm in Las Vegas, in North Las Vegas.
No,
my
you
base.
It's like, is Laura
She
working for the
keeps asking
cops?
him, "Where are you?" And he's like, "I'm in." What do you mean? What do you mean?
Is Laura
Yeah,
working for
I
the
was gonna say,
cops?
see, that's the problem. Cheese is he's besties with can you even paint, bruh?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is like
The
Laura
one that's
like
supposed
work?
to be getting his DD 214 out for us.
Oh,
that
shit.
one.
No, you said that there's a video of you.
Listen to what she
me.
said.
It says me and my bitch.
Oh yeah, he refers to his lady as his beach.
Ew. The
Wait,
fuck?
that is? Yeah, that's Tabitha. That's my bitch. She's on parole right now in Texas.
My
She's got to
bitch.
somebody. Like, we're really with the business.
She's with all the business.
Is Laura working with the cops trying to triangulate his location? Like, okay,
I don't know,
where
but
are
here
you?
she shows it right here. She's like, "Holy
Okay.
shit!"
All right.
I would never in 10,000 years put your voice with him. In 10,000 years.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute. He says he's 54?
Wait, you know.
That doesn't look like a 54-year-old. If he's like looks that good at 54, I need to find out his fucking
10,000
secrets.
I
Yes, now
think
we know-
those are probably from like his early 20s. I mean, he's like
Gotta
54
be.
now, but the pictures are probably from like, you know what I'm saying, 20 years ago.
Gang members in the community.
Like
Look,
some of
right,
those-
and that's another thing too. We don't need any fucking gang members in the community over here. I don't give a fuck how good of friends that you are with this with Cindy Sin. We don't need that kind of shit over here.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I might be a little bit out of place in this community, but you blame Granny's watching.
Yeah, I think you are a lot out of place because wait till you hear what a trigger warning. Wait till you hear what else he's got to say.
What? Okay.
Yeah, it gets pretty fucking bad about there's some shit in here that's not cool at all.
That's who got me into this community. Just randomly, she popped up. I jumped in her chat. We became friends, and here I am.
Hey, did B-Tim really say children dressed in dragon costumes are satanic?
Yes, it was a joke.
Words, but he said that she.
I didn't say those exact
children on
words.
t-shirts.
No, I was making a
God.
joke.
Yeah,
Okay. No, B-Tim, it's not fucking satanic.
not ours. But another thing is because I sent Gina a text.
So
and I
he's
talk to her on a regular
clickbaiting.
basis. I talk to her a lot, and she's really like, I would say she's more into me than I am her. But I could show the text, and I didn't want to have to do that because I consider her a friend, and friendship means a lot to me, right? So all of a sudden, she's gonna share my texts with somebody else. I told her, look, if that happens, I'm spilling all the beans. Even though it was a bluff. I would never do that. I would never ever share private.
He said, "I'll share. I'm spilling all the beans. It was lust." So yeah, they was doing lust.
Ooh. Ooh,
shit.
By the way, the whole thing with the dragon costume, I was making fun of Laura's laser eye dragon costume baby thing. That was what it was, yeah. And I said I was playing I think it was playing like the Damien song over. I was joking around, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty much.
It doesn't matter for what. Because the worst thing is, if I wanted to have sex with her or phone sex, for one, we would have, because that's all she ever wanted to do. But I wouldn't be ashamed of it.
You're cheating on your
busted her out. Because that's all she ever wants to do. So he busted her ass clean out anyway.
Oh my god. So
I just want these people to take a class or something on stuff about your personal life that you don't need to share on YouTube. Like at all.
Boundaries.
Boundaries 101.
Like I'm pretty good with my boundaries. I don't tell no one about
Yeah.
nothing about myself. I keep it very simple.
Yes.
I didn't tell anyone that I'm a CIA fucking
Oh my
chef
God.
slash have dispensary / I'm running guys on the corner that I'm getting calls from. Apparently, I'm an ex-meth person. Like all these things he's claiming that it's just weird, man. It's like, bro. And then he shows like pictures of like someone who's like in their 30s when he's like 54. Like, okay, interesting. But sir, I think you give too much information on this platform. No one needs to know all this. Like, we don't like if you're just going to be a clip channel and you're just going to clip people and make fun of them. We don't need to know any of this. You could just be anonymous. I don't give a fuck about. No one should care about your business, what you do in real life. None of that means nothing on this platform. Just make fun of people on the internet. You're welcome to it, and just continue your day. I don't know why people need to give themselves a fucking huckleberry, like a huckleberry. I mean, what is it?
All right, we ready?
Yeah, you go. I fucked up the analogy.
Okay. What's this clip about voices?
where she's talking that shit about what's it, I don't really know that not wheelchair, who's the lady with the recliner?
He don't even know
Natasha?
who the fuck these people
Yeah,
are.
she's talking about Natasha's kid.
Doesn't know Natasha Cooper?
Something about getting gestational diabetes and ripping from split to splat. Is that what you said? She's fucking horrible.
Yeah, that clip that was
What's this
like
one?
2
Gay
years
facts are
ago.
idiot.
What does it say?
Wrong again, dumb dumb. Hippos are not even close to being the deadliest creature on the planet.
That's what I mean. That's BTM. Because I'll go into their chat, their QB's chat, and it only takes like 3 or 4 minutes. And if you look at the timestamp on that, it's literally 30 minutes after he said that in her chat. But he was telling somebody that hippos
30
are the most
minutes.
dangerous animals on the planet. They kill more people than anybody else. And you also see on there, there's these trivias that AMAC has. I win them all. And I'm usually 99 to 95% correct in all of them because I'm real triple.
That's good.
Smart. And I knew the mosquitoes were the #1 killers of.
We need to just call him 2. Because
Oh my god.
when it comes to tune his
He's
own
like,
heart.
I'm really smart, guys. I win trivia contests on Amax, and I'm really smart. I didn't Google it before I actually made the video. I'm really, really smart, guys. I'm really smart. I mean, like, bro, just chill out. I mean, okay.
He's a certified meth making gangster, though. Stop that.
The people in the world, right? So if you see the video, I researched it, I put it all up there, and it's like, BTN, you never gets anything right. Like, even a little petty ass, but I don't know, it gives me something to do because I'm bored because I don't have a job.
You don't have a job?
You don't have a job.
Wait. He said he doesn't have a
your
job?
hands in a dispensary, and you supposedly have your hands in a culinary arts restaurant. Got your hands in this, got your hands in that, but you're bored because you ain't got a job and you sit at home. What the fuck? See what I mean? You see what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
I will say he might win the award for, and it's hard to win this award for the pettiest reason to dislike somebody on YouTube because he got an animal trivia question incorrect.
Yeah, like, and by the way, it's the top 10 creatures. Hippos are 9. They kill 500 people a year. So I wasn't that wrong. It's like
Certainly not enough to, have for him to hate you and start a
He's like, he sucks at trivia. That seems like a pretty weird reason to hate someone. Like, bro, chill. Okay.
I hustle from Tuesday to Tuesday. Don't get it twisted. I make money.
Yeah, he hustles from Tuesday to Tuesday. So hold on, here we go.
I own properties in Vegas.
Who's Miss Poppins?
Los Angeles.
He owns properties?
Who's Miss? Oh, these are all against B10?
If it says Miss Poppins, Mary Poppins, and I call him that because he's super, super square. He's square like a boombox, And I got messed up about
I am square. That's very true.
I'd rather be square than be on here lying my motherfucking ass off and talking about everything.
Right? But you're square like a boombox, so that's better.
I'm like square like a boombox. That's kind of cool. But like,
kind of cool.
How is he like, he says he's unemployed, then he says he's hustling. How are you? And then he says he runs properties. It's like, bro, as a person
but he's got his hands in it. He's co-owners of a dispensary. Well, first it was he
bro,
owned it.
as a person who knows people that run properties, running rental properties is a very, very tiring business and requires a lot of work. You get calls every fucking day. I mean, if you got one property, almost no work if you get a great tenant. But if you have multiple properties, sir, you're going to be running around a lot.
Okay, Mary Poppins. Thanks for the lecture.
Mary Poppins.
Hector, that's the whole thing. That's the old sex thing got the hood, right? Hector the Hope Protector. Kind of like a Captain Save-A-Ho or something like that. It's Hector the Hope Protector. Because he actually called me out to a fight.
Who called him out to a fight?
Boston, and we've already told him how ridiculous it fucking sounds when he does that stupid shit.
Yeah, I told him it's very cringe.
We've all fucking told him it's super cringe. Stop doing that.
Like, bro.
I was like, wait a minute, what? Like, first of all, that's a bitch move to start off with. That's a check-in move. That's calling a guard type shit. But
calling a guard.
He wouldn't look at a video. He looked at my channel and he was like, "Oh, I just looked at your channel and I see that you're a guy and come in and get these hands or whatever the fuck you said." I'm like, bro, I'm not a homosexual. Don't be talking to me like that. And he just, I didn't know he was calling me out to a fight because I don't talk to English. 93, right?
Oh my god.
And then there was only 2 videos on my channel back then. It was a couple Korean
Oh
girls.
my god! Listen how stupid he sounds.
And then he came back talking all kinds of shit. me, and I'm like, yo, fuck you, whatever, you know.
This is sad. This is kind of really sad.
Where are you at? There's some pretty. A lot of them are just me, my gang.
He
friends.
sounds like he's in an interview.
I make a lot of these videos for my homies back east because they always tell me like when I'm back there.
I think he's
nervous. Wait! Stop it! He's making videos for his homies in the street. So I got gang members watching I Hate B Tim videos in the fucking
Yes,
streets.
you got homies in the gang. Talking about I hate B Thug Dizzle.
Oh, here comes the laugh.
Oh
yeah,
my god.
It's here.
He's got gang. He's like he does the gang meeting with his crew.
Listen, I'm gonna play. Let me play it again. Listen.
This is funny.
There's some pretty. A lot of them are just me, my gang friends, videos type shit. I make a lot of these videos for my homies back east because they always tell me like when I'm back there.
Oh my god.
Like some music or some this and that. And it's like, man, I'll just put some shit on YouTube. You guys go to YouTube and check it out.
But like the ones in jail?
No.
I like the ones in jail. Petty as fuck, Laura.
Oh my god.
I can't believe that he's actually like, I got some guys on the east. I show them Pink B Tim content, and we also go on trivia night with AMAC, and we just like
and I
all
win
10 of
every
us.
single trivia every time.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, B Tim, this kind of like
this is. It's interesting.
I knew you would fucking love this. That's why I saved this for you.
Hating B Tim is how they earn their gangster teardrops.
Really big game.
Yeah. Can you imagine what they say? Like, dang, homie, you did a good job clipping this man, B Tim.
Ooh, we love this
did
clip.
that for the gang. That's gang shit right there.
Oh my god, bro.
You did good. What's up, Blissful Thinking? What you got to add, baby doll?
I was gonna tell y'all. Okay, one, the hippos are actually the most dangerous creatures. They are because one, a male. Hello.
Yeah, we hear you.
You're breaking up a little.
I know. My thing is acting weird. Sorry.
Wishful, you better be careful. He's gonna make a clip about you about being wrong about those hippos. You're gonna be in trouble.
He like, bro, like check out this new
animals
I made.
I knew about it.
Yeah, but he's in a gang, so you gotta be careful.
To Africa, so I learned about him when I was out
there. You're really bad, baby.
You're breaking up, Wishful. You're breaking up. It's the hippo conspiracy. They're trying to stop the truth from happening.
The truth about hippos.
She's cutting out really bad. Poor thing. What the hell? I don't hear nothing she's saying.
Yeah.
It's Big Hippo that's wants us all to believe they're so cute and cuddly so they can keep their giant hippo corporation money machine going.
Absolutely. They don't want the
we
truth
need
to
that
be
as
heard.
an opening clip. I make all these videos for my gangsters.
Gangsters.
Queen, he did not say gangsters. He said for my gang friends.
Oh, my gang
friends.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's a normal thing that people
So
in gangs
okay,
say.
so let's list all the jobs he has. He's a chef. He owns properties. He runs dispensaries. He have corner shops. He clips me and he clips other people.
Unemployed.
Well, I don't know how you can be unemployed by running rental properties.
We have to add it to the list.
He's unemployed. Somehow that's what he says. I mean, sir, this is what happens when you talk too much on the internet. It's not good.
This is bad, guys. This is bad. I need to hear a clip of him saying something really nasty because I'm starting to feel bad. Poor Cheese 69.
Here we go. Let's ride. We're only 8 minutes into this bullshit. And this is 40 minutes long.
40 minutes?
Yeah, 40 minutes of this shit. Hold on. Here we go.
Watch.
And if you listen, his phone keeps going ding, 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 ding. In the back is fucking Gina blowing it up. Wishful, what's up, baby? You're up here with us. I'm gonna let you chat before we do this again. Put this on.
I was just going to say, hippos are the most dangerous thing, especially the males and the females. Males might attack if they feel danger, and the female might attack when you go near her calf.
It is known all over Africa that they will attack, and there have been 500 deaths per year over hippos. And that's
Well,
just
I think he might be right with the mosquito thing because they say it's like considered the top 10. I think it's number 1, but we'll give it to Mr. Cheese. We'll give it to Cheese.
You're correct. Like you're correct about they're really vicious animals, but the reason is because of mosquito-borne illnesses kill millions of people a year. So I'm assuming that's why they say they're the most dangerous.
That's it.
Okay, so that's why they say it.
Yeah, yeah. Mr. Cheesy got me there. I got it wrong.
You got this one, Cheesy. You got this one.
You got it, man. You got it. You won this trivia night. I'll get you next time. Anyway.
Okay. Well, that's the only thing I wanted to say. I hope you have a good night and don't listen to the haters. They still going to be hating.
Oh, I don't mind people having an opinion.
Yeah, we don't give two shits about these guys.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care.
It's a good fucking cringe watch.
Yeah, man. It's the internet. Everyone can be open to have videos on them. It's not a big deal.
I'm gonna tell that girl, you listen, you're more bigger.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
Yeah, you're bigger and stronger than you think, okay? Don't let people bring you down. And that is fucked up as a person who lost my brother and my cousin. So yeah, that's fucked up. And Josen, you suck. And you're fucked up. Have a good night.
Thank you, Wishful. We'll see you later, love.
A lot of greats, honors. Those are like for the homies. But I got homies that are everywhere. They're in Memphis, New Jersey, New York, Chicago. I got a lot of friends that are in Birmingham that are, excuse me, Freemasons.
Do you know? I got a question. Do you know the case of
Yes, and I know her father, and I know the attorney who's Mason in Birmingham, right?
No. Do you know the case of oh my God, I just fucking did a video on the guy on Patreon. Adam Toledo.
No.
He was a 13-year-old Latin king that wiped out by a cop. It's a big case.
We don't get along with Latin kings, though. I'm a Southern Mexican. I'm a Mexican mafia member.
Mexican mafia?
That's the West Coast. You got Southern Mexicans and Northern Mexicans, and get along with them. Type shit. That East is a whole different program. But we don't get along with any of those.
Are you afraid yet?
No, it's a sad case. And kid was only 13, but cop didn't do anything wrong. I mean, the cop shot him, but he had a gun. The cop didn't do anything wrong. But the whole case was bad because it was the kid was 13, running the streets at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Sad.
I couldn't honestly,
blown up.
Laura, I couldn't tell you how many. You see on my channel too. There's videos of my nephews that kill people, my nephews that been murdered, my cousins. I've been through it, nephew. I've seen it all. I've been through it all. But
you ever met a person who's been through everything, who's done everything, who's seen everything? They've seen it more than you. They know more than you. You can't tell them nothing because they've been there, done that, seen it, and experienced it.
Yeah, they're full of shit. That's who those people are because there's no one like that.
Yeah. That's the vibe I'm getting here.
I do want to clear things up and get off the phone with you because I came, and thank you for having me up there. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to.
Wow, bro.
About Gina. But at the end of the day, I don't like you.
That's fine.
I don't agree with things you've said in the past.
I gotta give it to him though. He stood his ground. Okay,
we're gonna give some points to Mr. Cheese. We're gonna give him some points for that one, Mr. Cheese.
Yeah, I mean, he even though he went up there and was trying to,
I don't know why he gave that whole fucking
or explain himself or give street creds or whatever he was trying to do.
I don't know why he went up there and he was giving a whole resume of everything he did before he said that. Just go up there and say, yeah, I don't like you, and I want to get to the motherfucking point. And that's pretty much it. That's what he should have done. But you can keep on playing.
Okay, let me ask you a question. All bullshit aside, let's call a spade a spade.
Answer whatever you want. Full honesty.
You have claimed, and I don't care if you don't like me, I'm just trying to make a point here. You came up tonight, you claimed that your girlfriend's in jail for murder.
No, for shooting somebody.
For shooting somebody.
She's out.
Okay. But she shot somebody. You have claimed that you were a gang member.
I am a gang member.
I know. You are a gang member. You have been in a gang, you've dealt drugs, I'm sure there's been some casualties along the way. You have, hurt children because of drugs.
What drugs? I've been a marijuana dealer my whole life. What
You said you did meth and all this other stuff.
I said I made meth. I said I got caught making meth.
Okay.
Don't know. That might have been the first time we ever did it.
Okay.
You know?
So all of these things that you have done.
Yes.
Please tell me where the fuck you have to judge someone for saying something on the internet that you didn't like. Make it make sense to me. You said that you didn't like me based on stuff that I've said.
Yeah.
Stuff on the internet. Never even said it to you. Stuff that you just heard from a clip channel or something hold on.
Go ahead.
Or something that may have been taken out of context or whatever. The point being is that with your record and your history, are you really going to judge what someone says on the internet and base something that you don't like because of something they said on the internet while you're fucking distributing methamphetamine? What?
I never said I distributed methamphetamine. The day we
you made it. You got busted for it, but you didn't.
So
You didn't do it or sell it. Okay.
It was a whole big setup. It's on the news and everything in Vegas. I mean, if anybody's a sleuther in here, I'll give you my name. You email me, I'll give you my name. I've been in the news 3 times in Vegas, and I've been in the newspaper for bank robbery and fighting that shit.
Bank robbery?
Yeah, he starts going off the fucking just keep listening. Just keep listening.
He's like, this is horrible, bro. What are you doing?
Robbery too?
He's a bank robber?
Yeah, I mean, dude.
I said, email me. I'm going to broadcast it, and I'm going to trust you not to share it.
Put it in back chat.
I don't even know what back chat is.
It says private chat.
Oh.
Put it in back chat. I don't know what private chat is.
On the bottom, it says private chat.
This is embarrassing, sir.
I've not even had my
On
computer.
StreamYards.
That's just downstairs.
How are you talking to me? Aren't you on a cell phone or?
I'm on a Bluetooth.
Oh.
In my ear, and I'm upstairs in my bedroom. The computers and shit are downstairs. I got a phone in my hand. It's blown up. But
you know what I've never done though? I've never been on the news for dealing drugs. I've never been on the news for a crime. Never been on the news for manufacturing.
I was on drugs. I was on the news for selling drugs. I was on the news for bank robbery where I got hijacked.
Okay, even worse. Even worse. You were on the news. You robbed a bank.
No,
robbed the bank?
I had my car hijacked in a bank robbery. The bank
Oh.
robber hijacked my car, took it off, took down Vegas, right? Took down Dallas and Craig, shoot out with the cops. He blew up a church or some shit like that, and it was in the paper the next day. No, I didn't rob a bank. I make money. I don't need to take money.
Okay, that's good.
Thank God.
Okay, so but if you have a, how do you own a dispensary?
That's a good question.
Because you can't own a legal dispensary.
I could be a partner in anything I want to be in. I don't own a catering business, but I run one. There's a lot of things that I do, and it's It's Vegas, girl. I thought you're from Vegas. Don't you know how Vegas works?
I know Vegas.
Well, then why can't I get a kickback when everybody else gets kickbacks?
Wait, what?
I went to school. I went to the most prestigious school in America,
which is
and
Harvard.
It's called the CIA. It's in Napa, or Culinary Institute of America.
Okay, so you're trying to tell me you were in the CIA?
Culinary Institute of America. It's a school. It's a culinary school. Yes.
Okay.
So I didn't get paid just to make up menus for banquets and shit. This is Vegas. You should know all this shit. This is all. Because that's how Vegas operates. I could go grab somebody, take them to a strip club, and get $50 a head for them.
I'm hip with my Vegas gangsters.
Huh?
I'm hip with my Vegas gangsters.
Gangsters? What are you talking about?
Oh, no, you're not a gangster?
Who?
You!
That has nothing to do with business.
Remember the Crazy Horse too?
Yeah.
I worked there.
Okay, when you work there, didn't limo drivers, taxi drivers get paid to take people there? $50 a head all day.
$50 a head? Where were they coming from?
Out of town.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
Vegas. Well, anyway, that's Vegas. And my ex-wife, my second and third wife, was with MGM. You know MGM.
Third?
Second and third.
Casino on the right side of the street. Anyway,
They were buddies.
Yeah, I feel like.
Did he marry her twice?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe it was.
So
his
I have a
yeah.
question. His girlfriend right now that's in jail for trying to shoot someone, and then while she's in jail.
Correction. She's out. She's on parole.
Yeah,
and she's
parole.
in Texas.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said that.
Should he be
paroled.
Should he be texting Gina Diamond while like his girlfriend is like shooting shooting
Or should someone on parole be dating somebody who's hustling from Tuesday to Tuesday?
Tuesday to Tuesday. I thought it was Tuesday to Thursday.
Yeah. And also, bro, and it's like he's basically admitting to a crime. He's saying like, well, I'm technically getting a kickback when I'm not supposed to be a partner in this business, and I'm going to admit this on the internet and give you my name so that you can rat me out to the cops.
And he
Like,
makes
bro,
ice cubes, but he doesn't sell them. He said he makes
Like,
it maybe for his personal use.
stop the
No.
self-snitching.
Allie, what he said was he manufactured it successfully, but then they caught them and busted them before they could do anything with it. So he technically never sold it.
So he never
I
sold
feel like
it.
this is just gonna get.
So it went down the drain before anybody could ever even tell him if it was worth a fuck or if it was shit. Was that what I'm hearing?
I feel like
yeah.
I just feel like this is gonna get funnier and we're gonna laugh really hard. And I feel like we're in the origin story of a future Queen Bee hater because like he's not gonna be
right now, or it's happening.
Yeah.
As we speak.
No, he's
Yeah.
a current Queen Bee hater. He does
No,
not
he
like
already
me
hates
at all.
B Tim. That's very specific.
But you
That's
know
even,
what?
like,
I mean, without the haters watching every day, we wouldn't get the. You know what I mean? Like the haters watch too, so we gotta.
I mean, he even found a favorite. He has B Tim as his favorite hive.
Yeah,
he watches.
You know,
he's a B Tim hater.
He's already.
Personally, you'd probably be better off getting someone a little bit more famous than me, to be honest with you, because my name does not bring views. Let's just say
Well,
that.
I think it explains a lot when you hear that he's you know, he's Dave's bestie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That
I
makes
think
a lot of
that's what
sense.
you know what I'm
Mr.
saying.
Sinner.
That makes
Mr. Lemonhead. Okay.
yeah, buddies.
All right.
One of his 20 friends that he's friends with off of the internet. That he's.
I said, for being such a tough gangster, how are you friends with someone who's got? Come on, you know what? Let me.
I just know we're.
I still got the plugs from that shit. But so
You guys hear Gina
was-
blowing his ass up on his text app, his Text Now app. Da-ding, 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 da-ding.
Well, I was on the newspaper, not because of anything I did, right? Other than the manufacturing, I definitely was on the news for that. But that shit happened all in one day. It was a trap. I fell into a trap. We fell into a trap. We didn't get a chance to make and sell drugs. I sold marijuana my whole life. I went to prison for selling marijuana. Right? All those pictures, all those videos and shit in my channel, the grows, the 600, 900 plants. Yeah, the cops took that. So I'm not telling on myself. They came and they took that from me.
600 plants.
I'm not that bad guy. And when I say I don't like the things that you said, or I didn't hear secondhand, it's clips of you saying what you did with your daughter.
It's what?
Clips of you taking your daughter and putting her in the shower to test somebody.
Oh God.
Taking a what?
Yeah, your daughter.
Okay, do you know the
this
story?
guy's an
I don't care
idiot.
about story. I know nothing.
He doesn't care about the story?
Okay, you don't know the story. So you took what a clip said.
I don't want to even know the story. I don't want to know
Instead of knowing the whole story.
It's enough for me to. It's like I dislike you. I don't hate you. I don't, have ill feelings for you. I just don't want nothing to do with that.
Okay.
Whether
You also know that was 17 years ago, right?
Whoa. Whatever. Okay, it was 500.
You do realize that was 17 years ago. And why I told the story.
I don't. Even
And I would
want
do it again tomorrow.
Oh, Jesus
I
Christ,
can't be
Laura.
associated with anything like that because I got people behind me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not allowed to. It's politics. Politics. I don't even want to talk about. But it's. I don't dislike you, Laura. I just don't.
I don't care if you like me. I'm trying to make a point.
Who's gonna make a point?
I'm trying to make a point.
Well, go ahead. It's not gonna change anything. I just rather just separate, go our own ways, and that be that. I came up here to talk about Gina and why I stick. You asked, why did you stick around for so long? Well, I told you why I stuck around so long.
Because you didn't, and going back to the original point, because you didn't like the accusation of that she was going to break trust. That's what you said. So you didn't like being accused of something. But you have no problem accusing someone else.
It has nothing to do with the subject of the text matter, the subject matter of the texts. If she would have shared texts with me and her talking about walking dogs, it's still a betrayal of trust to do something private and then take something so private and put it out.
Very true.
I don't care. I don't care about what it was. If she said I was wanting to have phone sex with her, then so be it. I'm a fucking grown up. She's a grown up. There's nothing wrong with that. I have phone sex with a lot of people.
Oh my God.
I'm not embarrassed. Not ashamed of it.
TMI, sir.
So,
pretty cool guy.
I know I'm going to
I
ask
have
you a question.
phone sex with a lot of
You-
these ladies that
you
I've
have
talked to on here. I talked to like 25 people, but I'm a pretty cool guy. Right?
Bro, you would never catch me dead doing that.
I feel
That's
like I'm
so
being.
stupid.
I feel like I'm being tested. Like that this can't be real.
You're like, what are we watching
Social
here?
experiment. Right?
This is
It's like
not
when he told
good.
Laura, he's got up there and he's been like, I am in a gang. I have done these horrible crimes.
Work
I
with
have
the
gang
CIA.
friends, but I can't be associated with someone like you.
Yeah, I would say Laura is not the person that should be worried about.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, Laura says some fucked up things, but that's pretty much it. She's not doing any illegal activities.
This guy's all over the place.
Oh my god. How do you and he just
Stepfather?
talk
No.
Okay. Did your girlfriend have a bad stepfather?
Her father died when she was really young.
I said stepfather.
No.
Okay, so she wasn't molested as a child.
No.
No?
No, she wasn't.
Okay. And you were molested as a child?
No. I was abused as a child, but not physically.
Abused by a stepfather or a father?
No, by my mother.
Oh my god, Laura, what are you doing?
But it was all. It wasn't physical. It wasn't even like verbal. Just the denial. You know.
So what made you turn to gangs and drugs?
Oh my god.
There's Gina again. Bing,
Well, everybody.
bing.
Everybody.
No, not
Every single buddy. And if you're not claiming the game, you're guilty by association. That's it. Doesn't matter. You're a gang member. You're from Watts. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
We need Cappy. We need Cappy to go. Where's Cappy?
What made you turn to drugs?
What do you mean? Selling drugs?
Yeah.
Because I don't do drugs. I've never done drugs. I
Oh
don't drink.
my
I don't
god,
drink,
are
eat
you
excessive
fucking
amounts of carbohydrates.
serious,
I'm
boy?
this guy. Look at me.
This guy.
Right.
What?
So what made you turn to drugs?
Because I could.
He's like a
Easy
good
money.
Christian non-drug
Okay, so you didn't want to work hard.
I didn't want to what?
You didn't want to work hard.
Oh, I've had plenty of jobs that work hard. I just quit working right now. Construction, just because my friend needed help.
Construction now?
Okay, but you had no set career.
You want to show a trade? Yeah, I have a few different trades. I'm a licensed cosmetologist. I'm a chef. I have a journeyman in pipe fitting.
He's
a few
a
different trades. I've done quite a few things.
Wait,
I see where he's going.
wait. Now he's a
we need-
licensed cosmetologist.
Yes, and a journeyman pipe fitter.
If you're a journeyman pipe fitter, why the fuck are you doing
Right,
any,
blank screen. If you're in a gang, you're supposed to be down for the cause.
like if you're a journeyman, you're probably making good money as a journeyman. What the fuck are you doing?
No, I know. He said to her, he's like, you mean like a trade? No, I don't have a trade. And then he just lists a whole bunch of trades that he says that he's certified in. This is too much.
Yeah, I think so too, Bruno. I think so too.
Let me see.
He's trying to say that I'm like a lazy person and I'm taking easy way or whatever. But
Now I'm going with it at all.
I just got them digging ditches. You know, I mean, just to help my friend out. I didn't get paid for it.
But
Go
for
ahead.
someone that has had good careers, and I'm trying to get to the point of what made you turn so bad.
Who said I'm bad? People don't say I'm bad. I have a fucking 150 friends from one end of this valley to the next.
My
Not looked at as
God.
bad. Nobody calls me bad.
Well, most drug dealers have a lot of friends because they're drug dealers.
Yeah, a lot of people smoke pot.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I give good prices. That's what does that got to do? What are you trying to say? Trying to paint me out to be some kind of bad guy?
I know.
Look at me in the
Yeah.
chat. People fucking adore me because I'm cool. Because I'm nice.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Cheesy, no. Cheesy, no.
Cheesy's getting very cheesy.
He said, I'm cool.
I'm cool, Cheesy.
Cool.
I'm a cool guy. Cheese, please.
He doesn't know what he
That's
wants.
cheesy.
He came up to basically pretend that he was a really bad guy. Like, I am in a gang. Like, I have been in prison and I was a drug manufacturer seller. And then when Laura said, like, okay, so like you're kind of a bad person, he's like, no, I'm a choir boy, a licensed cosmetologist, and everybody loves me. I'm a very cool person.
Yeah, like, bro. I feel like he's just trying to pretend to be a tough guy. And it's like, bro, there's nothing. Yeah, it's like, bro, let me tell you something, Cheesy. There's nothing wrong with not being a criminal and having just a 9-to-5 job doing anything. It's like, there's nothing wrong with that. Don't have to impress anyone on the internet. Everyone has a fucking job. Chill out. I feel like a lot of these stories you're making up, man, and you're trying to impress people.
Embellishing.
You
Bro,
don't say.
She's
you
Barbara
don't need to do that.
Muffin
You
She
don't
does.
need.
She's interviewing her like she's Barbara Walters. She is.
Oh my god! Like Cheesy, you're making up too many stories because like
Too many.
Like
He's drowning her.
you got real estate now. You got renters, right? You're into construction. You're a pipe fitter. You did school for culinary. You're a cosmetologist. You got a dispensary that you have secret ownership of. You attempted
It's
to
an
make.
interesting mix, right?
Catering
Of
company.
Catering.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mispronounced. Cheese 69, not cheesy.
Cheese 69. Yeah.
I keep on saying cheesy, and cheesy's getting pissed off. I mean,
Yeah,
she's
Cheesy
like,
Weezy in chat
I
is
feel
like
for you, Cheesy Weezy.
I'm sorry,
Weezy is
Cheese.
having
That
a
has no
bad-
relation to the cheese whiz.
No relation at all.
Cheesy
but,
Wizzy is no relations to Cheese 69. I'm just gonna call him 69 from now on.
But
Just
Cheesy
to make
Weezy is
Yeah,
feeling
we'll
it
just leave
tonight.
it. Yeah, we'll
Mr.
just-
69, we'll call him Mr. 69.
No, we're not calling him that.
No, call him like Cheez-Its or
Cheez-Its?
No,
Okay.
not
Mr.
Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its. Mr. Cheez-Its.
I'm looking out for Gina because I don't even know her, but I care enough about her to say, "Hey, Gina, don't be spreading rumors like that because I might have to do this."
Do
Don't
what?
betray my trust because you're gonna move me as a friend. Does that sound like a bad guy to you?
This is weird.
No, but I'm not a bad
Sounds
person
hurt.
either.
I'm not saying you're a bad person.
No, but that's what you were referring to. You also said how I did drugs, knowing nothing about me.
I didn't. If you need to go back and listen to that. I said you snorted something. You could have snorted a fucking pixie stick. I don't know, but that
Oh
sounded
my
like a snort
God.
to me.
Oh.
Just drop it, man.
No.
Uh-oh.
Even
don't
I
know
don't
why
think
you're
it's a
not getting it,
snort.
Laura. We're kind of intelligent here, but
That reminds me of Dolly when he kind of started freaking out about that he had said that Queen sold drugs to kids. And he was like, tobacco is a drug. It couldn't listen
Oh yeah, alcohol is a drug.
And he saw the counter soon. He was like,
Yeah.
He just starts covering his
God.
faces. But like,
I'm a joker. I'm a clown. I'm here to make fun of people. I think you guys call it a troll.
Okay, you do realize that's defamation. Like you do comprehend this.
Everything is defamation lately.
I know what defamation is, and by me saying that you sniffed something, how can I be legally binded to that? I can't because I didn't imply you did any drugs or any specific drugs or anything. You could have been sniffing fucking your neighbor's bicycle seat for all I know.
Okay, so
And
I can run
you
around and say that you bribed a police officer.
I bribed the police officer?
That you bribed a police officer.
Well, you want to
Because
hear a line or something?
That's not a good. That's not a good one.
I knocked out a police officer at the Gilroy Guard.
What? That is not a good example, Laura. That's
What?
No. What?
I said, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like
Jesus.
apples to fucking orange.
Yeah, that's a terrible example. Like,
Well, bribing him, I'd knock the whole motherfucker out. Park his ass right in front of the fucking whole ass Barlow Festival.
Okay, so
Okay,
you run
go
around
ahead.
beating up police.
Yep.
You're a gang member. You're a drug manufacturer.
Nope.
And you want to judge anybody?
No. I was attempted drug manufacturer. But go ahead. Look, I'm not even judging you. Who says I'm judging? All I'm saying is the things you said that you've done, I can't be associated with. Because I got motherfuckers that look at them. I got big homies in the back that say, hey man, you can't be hanging around a motherfucker like that. What am I gonna do? I already told you, I don't dislike you. I don't necessarily like you, but I don't dislike you. I don't harbor any ill feelings towards you. I just don't like
I am
you.
not to be rude.
I don't like
but I
99% of the
I am perfectly okay with somebody with your background and who you are not being okay with me. I am perfectly okay with it. That's not where I'm going with this. That's not where I'm trying to go with it.
You're trying to point me out as being a bad guy and saying like I'm not worthy of being your friend. Well, if that's the way you see it and that's the way you want to call it, fine, so be it. Can we
I'm
get on
trying
the
to
phone
make you
now?
see that you have absolutely zero reason to judge
I never
anybody.
judged you. I'm not saying what you did was wrong or this or that or that. I'm saying I cannot associate with you. I never said you're bad, none of that. That's not even my business what you are. I'm saying I just can't be a part of you. You're the one that's saying I'm judging you. I'm judging you. I'm not judging you. I'm judging nobody.
But don't you get, I'm glad that someone like you can't be associated with me. That's a good thing. That it really is a good thing. That's what I'm trying to get you to see.
It goes both ways. It would be bad for me to hang around somebody who's subject to being a rat. Somebody who will protect themselves before sticking to the G code. That's
the G code.
It's what else?
What?
Drug
What's the G code?
I think gang code. Yeah.
The G code.
Have you ever heard of the G code?
That's a good thing. That it really is a good thing. That's what I'm trying to get you to see.
It goes both ways. It would be bad for me to hang around somebody who's subject to being a rat.
I suggest you don't hang around with Jones and those girls.
Well, I was gonna say, you've already fucked that up, and you're self-snitching on fucking YouTube, so that's almost worse than a motherfucking rat.
Yeah, like you're admitting to crimes.
You ain't even giving anybody the chance to tell on you, homie. You telling on yourself.
Like,
somebody
bro.
who will protect themselves before sticking to the G code. What? It's what else?
Me and Laura had the
Drug
same
dealing gang
reaction.
members are so much better than nothing I've ever done.
You're saying that, not me. I'm saying I'm just another human on this planet trying to make $1 out of 15 cents.
But you keep saying how you can't be associated with me. I haven't done anything. Nothing. I don't have a record. I've never dealt drugs. I've never been caught doing drugs. Nothing.
Okay.
I've never done anything. I've never shot anybody.
Yeah,
I've
you're
never
square
done
and
anything.
fucking Rubik's Cube. Good for you. Proud of you. Good. You lived that life, girl. That's good for you. You'll never have to worry about living the life I did. That's a good thing. I'm proud of you for that. Good on you. Now, doesn't it make sense for somebody like me, admittedly, drug dealer, gang member, all that, not want to associate with somebody like you?
I'm glad. That's what I said. But my point I was trying to make is I'm not even as judgmental as you are.
I don't judge nobody.
People like that. I
I'm
wouldn't
not
even
judging.
judge you.
I don't
wouldn't
judge
even
nobody.
judge you for the trash that you are. I wouldn't even judge you for that.
I'm trash.
Yes, you're trash.
Okay, that's fine. If that's the way you want to, that's fine.
And I still wouldn't judge you. And you
just said I was
judging me on something you don't even fucking know a story about? You're judging me on a clip channel? Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not judging you by it. Then why that's so hard to understand?
You just said you can't associate with people like me.
And you're a good person. I'm a bad person. You understand? Get it?
You know that.
Okay, then that's enough for me to say I can't be your friend. I can't be your associate.
You knocked out a fucking police officer, but you're judging me on a clip channel?
He knocked out a police officer.
He raped my daughter. He raped my daughter, and it's
Oh
in the
my
paper.
God.
And I didn't get convicted of it for it. See, before you go saying
what was that?
I said it's in the newspaper.
This guy's
He
not.
What did you say?
I said he raped my daughter.
Who did?
The police officer. So I fucking knocked him out. And he's lucky that's all I did. See, before you go making these assumptions that I'm a bad guy because I knocked out cops.
Wait. Repeat that one more
You don't
time.
know the whole
Before you
story.
go making assumptions. You don't know what you just said. Before you go making assumptions.
Yes.
Amazing. Do you hear yourself like for real?
Good, quite a people giving all
Do you
this
seriously hear
information.
yourself?
Yeah.
Before you go make assumptions.
I said you're making assumptions.
But you can make assumptions all day, right?
About what?
About me.
Laura, you just said you're a good person. You don't commit crimes. You don't do drugs. You don't jaywalk. You don't cheat on your taxes. That's the opposite of what I am. I'm not judging you for it. I'm praising you for it. I think good job, Laura. Stand-up citizen. We
I know,
need
doesn't
people
it? Sweet one, it does sound like he's snorting. I thought the same thing. I did. I
Snorting.
thought the exact same thing.
I don't do drugs.
I think you better watch out. Somebody's gonna fucking
Well, to
Oh
me, it
my
sounds
God.
like he sounds like he's gonna fucking cry the entire time he's on the damn
Oh
panel.
my God. I feel
Yeah.
bad. I'm starting to feel bad for Mr.
That
Hughes.
thought, right?
I'm feeling a
Now,
little bad.
I'm now in like slowly backing away mode. Like this guy seems like he really needs help. Like he just said, I'm a bad person, and then like 2 minutes later he forgets and he's like, I'm a good person. I'm not a bad person. He's like, and then Laura seems to have forgotten. Like, why is she trying to convince him that he should want to associate with her? Like,
right? I don't
But
We
understand.
got
sounds
2 minutes left of this bullshit. Hold on.
Yeah, he sounds a little unwell.
I was gonna clip it, and all of a sudden you're snorting. Couldn't have been me because I was talking.
Yeah, well, I don't really care if somebody says I'm snorting. That's not, who cares? I don't care what they say about me. I'm
Because you're
doing
getting
fine.
them.
Because it's not a big deal. People say whatever the hell they want to say about me. Who cares? It's gonna affect my day living, my life living from day to day, is it?
Oh, you definitely care, baby, because she said that about you, and you was up on her panel. You was in her chat. You was in her chat with all after all, because she wouldn't let you up on that panel. You definitely care about what's being said about you.
Yeah.
Hell, it's YouTube. Just turn the motherfucking shit off and go about my business.
Okay.
And I would never judge you, Laura. I'm not, and I haven't judged you. I'm saying, based on what you said, that you're Joe Citizen. Good. I'm the opposite. Opposites don't attract in this situation.
Okay.
He sounds like a fucking lost little boy trying to make him, you know what I'm saying? Like he's just trying to do anything he can, anything at all to make himself look good.
Yeah, man. You're
Yeah,
trying to front. You're trying to front too much on the internet.
Right.
Do all these things. It's like, no, just be yourself.
We're almost done. His voice is still shaking. Shit, he still sounds like he's about to cry.
And like I said, look, I don't have nothing. I don't have ill feelings towards you. I just don't know you, and
There goes another
would like
snort.
I wish you the best of luck in your YouTube and channel career and all of that. Get your fucking bag, girl.
Okay. Thank you, though. Thank you for coming up, and thank you for proving what I already knew. But I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, goodbye.
Oh, jeez. That was a knife. That was a knife twist.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
That
There we go.
was an impressive stream of lying. Like that guy was lying like sentence to sentence for 45 minutes straight.
Yeah, man. Because he's just like, when you get owned by Laura, man, that's not good.
I've seen her. She did it to Morbid once when he when he called up and tried to mess with
Oh,
her.
yeah,
She
that was
did. She
interesting.
did. She is capable of it, with certain people.
It's like, I mean, like, it just sounds like this guy came up and he was scared that his messages were going to be read out, and he was panicking. And I think that was what the situation is. And I don't think it's right for, people to threaten to read messages. It was a private conversation maybe with him and Gina. And I don't think that should be threatened to him. And I think that's why he jumped up. And I think he says a lot of whoppers to try to impress people.
Yeah.
A lot of whoppers, man. And it's like, man, you don't need to do that shit. It's the fucking internet, man. Who gives a fuck? Like, these people don't pay your bills. Who gives a fuck if they think you're this and that? Like, no one cares.
This is not
Well,
about
that was-
legacies. This is
that was
about
wild. That was pretty
a
wild.
hobby, right? Tim? It's a hobby. I like how you said
No.
that.
It is a hobby.
It is.
Listen, it's
Yeah.
for me, it's a bad habit.
Yeah. For a lot of people, it's Hotel
Right.
California.
So
Yeah.
you're like, this is my legacy. Like, it's just too much.
Mm-hmm. Well, whatever. I mean, whatever, man. It is what it is. I guess it's my hater. This stream probably didn't improve our friendly relationship with
I
Mr.
don't think
Cheese.
so.
I think I'm gonna get more clips on me.
Oh,
Damn it, Queen! I got more haters. I fucking swear to God.
But they're really building a really cool crew over there.
Oh my God. The crew over there. The A team.
Yeah, because they're all in the chat of
They're
that
both
other
full
channel.
of
This
shit.
guy
It's
goes on.
entertaining.
So good job, guys. You get that A team list.
Gang, gang.
Gang.
Jesus.
Where's cheese? Gang, gang, lemon. Can you even paint, bruh? I'm that snake bitch. Y'all got your nice little group together. You guys got your groups forming perfect.
Let me see. Yeah, I can't believe there's a gang. There's East Coast gang members now that are looking at clips of me. Apparently, oh my God.
Tim, what? Could you believe that? Like, hey, check this out. Check out what B Tim said.
B
the
Tim,
other
are you
day.
scared?
I'm frightened. The gang members are after me. They're gonna review me.
Firefly. She gifted 10 memberships. She said, "Come on, I'm supporting the Hive. Forget this. We gotta throw some memberships out here."
Oh my God.
The catering cartel.
The catering cartel. Jesus
Works for the
Christ.
CIA. The
And
culinary
it's
arts school.
like, bro, if you have properties and you have a dispensary, bro, your ass would be busy 24. You'd probably have you'd be working 17 hours a day, and your ass would be running around. You wouldn't be having time clipping no one. Like, the fuck?
Unless he doesn't sleep much, which could be. which could be very possible.
Or he's like got his maid, like he has a maid that like particularly just hires to clip me. Like he's like, okay, you have to clip this B Tim guy. The maid just looks at him like, okay, whatever. The fuck, I need the money. If you want B Tim, you have to go through me. Maybe. Let me see. Oh no. Let me see. Yeah, it's so weird. Let me see. Someone said, look at Clutch's Pearl's fucking thing. Are these?
So wait, I want to know, does he just clip you or does he like comment in the videos about you?
It sounded like with the title. It sounded.
He's got 100 subscribers, so nobody really pays attention to him.
Yeah, I mean,
He made a voices video too.
Right.
Just saying. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like he clips me and then he he puts like a clickbait fake bullshit title. Like he said, like in that one, he said like kids in dragon. B-Tim thinks kids in dragon costume is demonic, but didn't realize like it was a joke about Laura's candles with the glowing eyes with that AI baby in the costume. And I was just joking, but you know, it sounds like he does that. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. He's cheese tatted on his back. Oh my god. I mean, yeah. Well, it is what it is. I'm telling you, my name does not bring views. I'm trying to tell you. Sometimes it does, but not in this case. I don't see enough. You probably
he doesn't even put your name in the title because he puts in Mary Poppins. So I don't. It's like you can search for it and find it about it. Like
don't give him tips. Fucking Good Egg. Did you have to give him tips? God damn it, Good Egg. Fucking
well,
Good Egg.
Since we've talked about him, he's gotten 4 new subscribers. So we definitely he's mad at us. We helped him out.
Well, I'm you know, helping the small content creators. I swear. Whatever. Fuck. That was probably Good Egg, Ellie, Queen. Just like, but anyway, yeah, Mary Poppins. Why would he think of me as Mary Poppins?
Because you're as square as a boombox, which, as y'all Nana's drunk pointed out in the chat, a boombox is rectangular. So there's things that could be more square than a boombox, which is not square. So
not very good. Not very good at all. Mary Poppins is not a good name, by the way. But anywho, at least it's not as lame as that other one. Who's the other one? Sinners, the weird one. He says some weird names. Because you're not hood enough for cheese. Yeah, well, I don't claim to be hood because I didn't grow up in the hood.
These people who are like having these weird like competitions using that word on lives this week is like what is
you know
wrong
what's even
with you?
weirder is, listen, I never ever in my life claimed to be a gang member, never claimed to be affiliated with gangs, never claimed to be affiliated with the cartel, anything like that. You know why that? You know where that came from? That came from the glare and Morbid talking shit. I mean, it came from other people talking shit too, but Queen Bee Escobar came from them talking shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think
it's a joke.
A lot of the jokes about that go back to Will a long time ago. Go back to the glare like 3 years ago, you know, and so it's funny. But they can't figure it out now if you are like a horrible current criminal or if you're fronting as a criminal to be cool. They can't decide which one it is.
It's sad, man. It's really sad. And it's like they always like sit there. It's like all these true crime channels are about these criminal records, and it's like I'm sitting here. It's like, does everyone not have a chance to have a second chance around here and start a new career? I mean,
well, the thing is, most of everybody does. Most of everybody has something on their criminal record. Something. Doesn't matter what it is. It's something.
Yeah, people deserve second chances.
A lot of people don't even want to be doxxed because they don't want to deal with that shit, or they've did some 10 years ago or 20 years ago, and they know it'll get brought up and, you know what I'm saying, used against them.
Yeah.
Right. The joke here is that people who think that they can use it against Queen, they never stop bringing it up. Like, it's a joke. Like, that's the whole point. Like, no one's trying to make being a criminal like a theme here. It's just that they can't. That's the only thing they can do.
With their own shit.
Like, constantly say it. It's like, and it's like, it's old news. We get it. Like, you know, some of us have been around for a long time. Yes. It
the
is
Fallons with the bees. The notorious bee. So evil.
But they now
There's
that
the
they
trap
take it.
hive right here where they called us the trap hive. It's the trap hive. And she was a part of that. Her big ass was a part of that. So was Chewy's.
This is like Laura being like, she's not really a bee, right? And
No.
she's really a queen. Like, you guys
She's
know
not.
that. Like,
She's not my queen. She says she's. Not my...
Yeah, you guys know she's not really
I
like.
shouldn't be anybody's fucking queen. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck?
People are so fucking stupid. It's like.
Did you hear what she said about Fallon's though? She said that like that misspelling is like her putting a B. Like you putting Fallon's on your merch is like her putting a B on her merch.
No, not even close.
Not like does she own that misspelling of that word or something? Right? Oh gosh.
Not even anywhere close. Nice try though. Good Lord.
Yeah, man, it's fucking weird.
Fuck shit, Laura. Look, Laura logic. The fuck shit she comes up with.
Yeah. Well, anywho, I mean, I guess I will be continuously clipped by Mr. Cheese.
No, she wasn't referring to the Glares peen. She was referring to Cheese. She asked him what his peen size was.
Yeah, she asked him. That was her first question to him.
That was her opener. Yeah. So.
Oh my God! Did you see 50 Shades? She says people are so stupid. Some think there really is a pirate ship.
Oh,
like they really think like there's a pirate ship.
Yeah, we heard she tried to say that life for one, and she tried to claim that was her stripper name. Yeah, we heard that too.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I remember that.
I thought it was Hot Wax.
Hot Wax? Stop. Really? Hot Wax?
Hot Wax. Oh my God. But anyway, it is what it is.
That
Now
was
I kind of feel bad for that Cheez-It guy now because I feel like he's like, I mean, like I don't really like to.
No, what I really feel bad
punching
for
down.
is that girl and the shit.
Yeah, I feel bad for her. Yeah.
Hey, Dom Defer, you're up here.
Hi, Queen Bee. Hi, B Tim. How are you guys doing?
All right.
Long
usual.
time.
Good. How are you?
Good. Listen, I don't know. This probably has nothing to do with anything you're talking about, but you probably can refer it back. But I gotta tell you, kids. I've been listening to all of these YouTube it's been very disturbing when I'm hearing on YouTube. Very disturbing. As a matter of fact, it's very toxic, the stuff that's going on. But this has to do with the Ernie Shell, PTC, and Rose.
Okay.
So I have to tell you, I was an old Dolly Vision supporter.
Yeah.
And I always loved Rose. I always loved her. She's different. I don't agree with everything she has to say, but I've always loved her. She's New York City ballet performer. I get into that. I used to know PTC, and she kind of changed along the way. And then Ernie Shell comes into this, and I got to tell you, I listened to Ernie Shell for the first time today. He had a broadcast, and I listened to him, and I can't deny his past. He says his past is what it is. And I listened to it, and he's kind of mesmerizing. He makes a story with his past. He can gel it into something that makes sense, that maybe you can feel and intuit into. And, I said to Ernie today, I've never listened to you before, but, Ernie, I believe in you. And I support you, and I subscribe to him. And then I go down as the day goes on, and Team Rose says she's leaving YouTube, and she's being harassed, and she's upset. And I said to Team Rose in a message, I said, don't leave, Team Rose. People really like you. They like your content. There's some people that, really like your holistics. You really need to keep going on. Don't leave because you're being bullied or you feel that you're being threatened. And then I did say in that post, as far as PTC is concerned, you need to let her go. I think she's decompensating, and we can see that because she hasn't had your regular support as a friend to keep her on track. And now she's showing her crotch all the time and making leg lifts with the dress. And this is really sad. And I'm going to tell you what's going to happen with that. Though I've never been a supporter of PPT, I do have to say I appreciated her when she was on Dolly Vision at the time I was, because she was new that time and I accepted her. And she fell in love with the guy and things went south. And now she's out on her own and she's doing strange broadcasts. And I said to Team Rose, you know something, Team Rose, what you need to realize is this girl has been holding on to you as a friend. You're not friends anymore. And now she's decompensating. And I don't think things are going to be good after this. And I'm really concerned about PTC. And
I just want to let people know it's Dom DeFore that's speaking, by the way. I would have not interrupted you, but I was, for the life of me, couldn't figure out how to spell your freaking name.
Tim, I love you. And you're my favorite. You're the most favorite person I have on YouTube. And you don't have a station. So I love you, B. Tim. I think you're great. You know, when all the subway was getting run down in floods, and I asked friggin' what's her name there with the chickens? Where's B. Tim? Is he okay? Is he all right? All she cared about was chickens. Who gives a shit about B. Tim? Well, that was a problem.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a big deal. I think I was home at that day. I was actually working at home on that day. I did have to deal with a flooded basement situation, which sucked. But, that took me like 5 hours to clean in that scenario. But, it is what it is. But what are you getting at? Like, are you just trying to tell Ernie Shell to not associate with Paper Katina?
No. So what I'm trying to tell you is I really don't have a problem with Tina. I don't have a problem with Team Rose, and I don't have a problem with Ernie Shell. Now you have creators coming in here trying to make them a dynamic where you have a problem with, and I don't have a problem with any of them. I've seen them for a long time. Though Ernie Shell has been new to me. I'm just learning him. I'll have to learn whether his content is good, but he sounded great today. And all I got to say is it really got ugly. Some of the shit that happened there was so bad, B. Tim, that I think it's causing what I'm seeing in PTC is a decompensating of a healthy mental standard. And it's concern. And I think people need to realize, we come to YouTube, we want to experience stuff, we want to have fun. Sometimes we could be somebody we're not. I do that often,
So, I mean, she's talking about Paper Katina, but she keeps on saying PTC. It's Paper Katina. But so you're up here, you're basically stating that Ernie Shell should not be supporting Paper Katina dancing.
No. I just got to know Ernie, and I'm going to tell you something I learned about Ernie. So I learned, I had his first program I ever listened to, and I put into chat, I said, Ernie, this is the first time I've ever listened to you, and I want you to know I believe in you.
I was going to say, who are you talking about, Ernie Shell?
Yeah. So I said, I believe in you.
Ernie Shell's way worse than Dolly ever could be.
You think? Well, I don't know him.
Yeah, I do.
This is the first time I'm ever hearing him. And the only
I think he gets really, you know what I'm saying? He's a fraud. The chat's telling you he's a fraud. You need to be careful with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Really? All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's another. Well, I'm glad I'm calling into my inquisitive team here. You guys
You know,
know
you
the
gotta
best.
just be careful. You know, I mean, it's really, you know what I'm saying? It's really.
He's got great stories, Queen Bee. You know,
I
he
know he
talks
does. Oh,
about
he
his
can tell a good story,
family. He's got a
girl. He can tell
brother.
a good story. Yeah, he
They're
can tell.
tigers, though, right?
Huh?
They're tigers over there, aren't they?
The
Aren't they
tigers.
The tigers.
Yeah. Well, I listened to him today, and he sounded kind of credible. You know, he was talking about his past and what happened with him and his brother. He looks like his
Let's
brother.
then before. Let's tell the truth. You looked at his abs and you were like mesmerized.
He said,
No,
"Oh, he's a
no, that's not true.
hottie."
No, I'm joking.
No, actually, B. Tim, the only reason I went over there is because I heard he was on Morbid, and you know, Morbid can be really rough. Morbid can rip
Yeah,
you off
he's a
on
little
panel.
asshole. Let's just keep it
He
real.
can
He's
rip
an
your ass
asshole.
up. So that's the only reason. So, you know, Morbid actually didn't rip Ernie up like he did me when I was up there.
Yeah.
But I kind of got like real ripped when I was up there. But you know, I was fighting with Morbid and what the hell is his name? Glera
The
and all
glare.
these people. Right, Glera. So I was, you know, arguing with them, but you know, I kind of held my own. You know, I didn't lose standards. You know, you got to be a good person, and I listened to all this shit. I kind of left Morbid, but I did hear Morbid had Ernie Shell up there, and I thought, man, Ernie, he really sounded like somebody that went out to the wolves. He
Well,
sounded
see,
like
Ernie
he
claims to
got
be a
sent out
predator
worse than me.
hunter, and he's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the thing is also like you can't be a predator hunter on YouTube because they will actually like completely demonetize your channel and take you off. Because to do that, you need to actually have work with the police officers. Because a lot of times, what's happened in the past is when these guys actually went after people and they filmed them, it was never admissible in court, and it basically allowed the guy to walk away, and he got like a warning. Basically, it was like he knew that they were onto him. And it just basically, you know, it's not a good system. So that's the only person I know that's an actual legitimate, you know, predator or whatever the word we can use is, I think, Sit Down with Chris Hansen. He has a show called The Blue or something like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and I mean, there's a lot of people that do like Ernie. I mean, you know, you can't be a predator hunter while running from 2+ felony warrants.
Yeah, that kind of hurts your chances a bit.
He has felony warrants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are they for? What are they for?
What exactly are they for, Microwave? What can you want to tell her?
I don't know.
Well, felony is pretty serious allegation, you know.
Not an allegation. It's a warrant.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean,
that's over 10,000. Sending an employee van and drugs. Yeah, stealing an employee's van and drugs. Bail jumping for 10K. So there's the both of them.
Yeah. Well, you know.
So he's wanted then. So they're active warrants.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
I mean,
well.
But you know what? If you want to go watch him, watch him. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like,
Well,
watch him. Ain't no hurt in watching him if that's what you want to do. But listen to this. Don't be sending no money and all that bullshit if if you don't stand behind it, because you know, I mean, he really, you know, it's your choice. It's completely your choice.
Yeah, I
just understand you need to know who you're
today. Yeah, so I just
you need to know who you're supporting before you support somebody like that.
Well,
That's all
I'm not
saying,
saying I'm supporting. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm supporting. I just listened today, and he sounded like he was really credible, and you know. But all I gotta say,
you said shit. He's moving in next week. Look at those abs. Come here.
Moving in where? Not with me.
Your house.
Oh my God.
He's coming to stay in the spare bedroom down the street. He said, shit, scoot over, baby.
Holy shit.
Listen, I gotta ask you,
I don't have no room for nobody.
Since you know all about the paperclip and Team Rose stuff.
Yeah.
What do you think about paperclip dancing like she does? What do you think about her dancing like she does?
You know, Queen Bee, I'm glad you said that because, you know, a lot of people are making fodder of it. You know, I got to give Heels in the Air a lot of credit. When she covered it, you would think, being the producer of that type of material, that somebody's covering you. Heels gave her a chance to kind of like get out of that, but she escalated it. It went worse, and now she's continuing to do more things, and she's showing more body parts. I think it
Yeah,
is.
what did you think about that when she flashed all of YouTube her lady business?
I'm surprised she wasn't struck. Why didn't anybody strike her? You know, that's not
Right?
appropriate. It's not normal. It's not
It's
normal. You
not
don't do that
normal.
shit. This isn't a
No.
striptease center. You just don't come
Right?
here and say, I want to seduce all my audience, and the way I'm going to do it is show my underwear and my crotch. No, you don't do that. She's not even dancing
No.
normal. She's dancing like a freaking weirdo. And you know, I don't. When I go out and dance, I don't go and lift up my dress skirt and show everything
Right?
else. It's
No.
abnormal. This
Thank
woman is
you.
decompensating. She's decompensating.
She is. Yeah.
But the problem is, what people don't realize is Team Rose was her support for a long time when she started this channel.
Yeah,
Team
because all you
Rose was
girls
the
were,
one
all of you
that
girls,
told her
you,
to
Team
support the
Rose,
channel.
Tina, Maria G, all you girls were part of the Turtles. All you girls were with Dolly before
Yes,
you all left.
yes,
All you
yes.
girls were.
So I'm going to tell you what happened, Queen Bee. So Team Rose, who has always been a kind of an adversary back and forth with Dolly. That's why I
Right.
liked her. You could either like Dolly or you didn't. Team Rose would take you on. I remember going on Team Rose channel and saying, you know, Dolly sucks. Dolly came on. He said, get rid of her. Get rid of her. Team Rose
Yeah, he
didn't
was
get
all
rid
super
of
mad
me.
at you about that. Yeah, he was super
I
pissed.
stayed on. Team Rose held around. She said, fuck you, Dolly. I'm going to put who I want here. So we kind of stayed strong. And then Papercut comes in because she's in love with Dolly. She was in love with him right from the start. It was really obvious.
Well, I mean, you know, that's her
You know,
thing,
it
I
got to
guess.
the point she's losing all this weight, she's working out, and then MK Ultra came out, and he had his panel, and we were doing something on MK Ultra. It's when It's a Mood was out there, and I came out and I pretended I was Papercut. I said, "Hello, I'm MK Ultra. I'm Papercut, Tina. Oh my God, I'm so glad to be with you, Dolly." And I imitated her. She was furious with it. And she went on, and Team Rose was her support system. Team Rose said, listen, Tina, I'm going to get you through whatever your problems are with your family, your life. We're going to be friends. I'm going to be a support to you. I'm going to be your rock. Well, that ended. That ended when Team Rose started to question, really, why are you here? Do you really care about your mom or not? You're asking for money. You want money
Who's
to
that
make
dog?
trips.
Who's barking in the background? Is
That's
that your
my
dog?
baby. Yeah. So, you know what
all
Sissy
right.
says? Sissy says I don't like bullshit either. So
I know, right? Voice, is you up here?
It's me.
Okay, you were
I
here
love
earlier, then you were
voices.
fucking gone. So
I love voices.
I had to reset my internet. It's snowing here and I lost internet.
Fuck,
So
okay.
Oh dear.
So I was down in chat trying to. So anyway, I just got my internet back and I wanted to come up and say hey to Dame Defer,
Voices,
but
I have been out without power for 6 hours here in New York,
Oh my
upstate New York.
gosh.
We got hit with a huge storm here. Trees went down. We've had
Yes,
massive
listen, do you
repairs.
remember when you came up here and cussed us out about B10 being in the flood and you said we didn't care about B10 because we weren't talking about it?
I didn't cuss you out. I cussed out Joneson, not you.
Yes, I couldn't remember if it was me or
It
her.
was
You were
Joneson.
cussing us
I
out.
said, Joneson, you care more about your chickens than beat him.
yeah, it was the chickens. I have a small sidebar. Anybody see that Dolly was joining the search for Sebastian Rogers?
Yeah, it's all bullshit. Another bullshit thing. Is he putting on his mosquito mask and all of his snake resistant boots and all that shit. It's all bullshit.
Well, yeah, they're all out there.
Yeah.
JLR, Dolly's going, Olivia's out there. I mean, I'm sure the one sitting at home is probably madder than
Yeah,
hell.
it's a big shit
Gotta
show.
sit at home.
It's a big shit show, and
But
wherever
yeah,
they're
there's a
going,
bunch of them out there. Yeah.
right, wherever they're going is because the police said they can't go in that site. So they're not even in a site that the police are targeting. Believe me, the police know where he is. It's all bullshit. So,
Yeah.
so I just want to conclude with my evaluation of Tina. So I think Tina is de-escalating. She's having serious problems. The problems are so severe that she has to feel that she has to show her body parts on a live stream here on YouTube, which is really unknown. I've never seen this shit on YouTube. I can't believe
Right?
YouTube has this kind of shit going on where you're
Right?
right.
I know.
This is the most weirdest shit I've ever seen in my
Me
life.
too, girl. Yep.
Right.
Mhm.
And I think if she's not going to get shut down by YouTube for that, I said to Team Rose, I sent her a message and I said, your friend is really decompensating. Without your support in her life, I think she's having serious problems. And this is not going to get better for her. Once you have to show your body parts on YouTube to try to solicit money, we're now in prostitution mode. And
I wouldn't call it.
OnlyFans territory. We should send her packing to OnlyFans. That's
OnlyFans,
all.
yeah, I was gonna say you can refer to it as OnlyFans, baby.
And I don't believe that's going to be to the person to set that line and that boundary.
Yeah, we
because
told Miss Tina to go over there. We
Why,
told her
my God,
several
you guys
times.
just chopped my head off. God forbid.
Well, no, we got to be careful with TOS, man. We told her to go over there. We told her to get an OnlyFans. We said, Miss Tina, you got to stop. So you got to stop putting the cooch all over. You got to stop putting the lady business all over the screen, flashing everybody.
Oh man.
Yes, Yes.
Yeah, we don't agree with it. We're not encouraging it, but she
needs help. She needs help.
But we do like Paperclip. I do like her. I think you know what I'm saying. I think she, is lonely. And
yes.
And actually, I just want you to know, even though I went out and impersonated her, I don't dislike her. I don't dislike anybody.
You impersonated who?
I impersonated Paperclip.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, but I don't dislike anybody. I come into Queen Bee. I go on to Miss Daisy. I just found Ernie. Ernie sounded pretty cool today. I don't know what I'll find out later on.
You need to, Dom Defer, you need to give that one a very wide berth.
I know. Everybody just said it. I know, and you guys I've been here with you guys for a long time, and you're probably right. But you want to give somebody the benefit of the doubt. But I do have to say, I'm worried about Paperclip. She is, she's de-escalating, and with the amount.
Hold on, wait a minute. She's de-escalating. That means that she's calming down.
Decompensating. You keep switching those two words. Decompensating, you say. Right? Yes, that's the proper word. Like
Thank
she's
you,
just
Allie.
like spiraling a bit, like Rose
she's
is her little bit
really
of
going down the
a
tubes
rock
right now. Yes.
A bit.
Yeah.
I mean, showing your like undies and shit is not a good idea on the YouTube streets.
Who the fuck does that?
No,
fucking
at
weird.
any age, I think. Truthfully, that's just me.
Would you really appreciate me coming out of cover and show my crotch to you and say, "Hey, let me play some great music"?
No,
here's my crotch today.
That is, if you did that, that would be the last time you're on this panel. I'm to be honest with you.
I don't think it's a good look for anybody. We know.
I would immediately tell Queen to ban you immediately. I'd be like, listen, this is
if that
the
was your
no-go.
sister or mother, right? Wouldn't you be like, girl, let's have a talk.
We don't
Yeah.
need the we don't need no more cooch up
that's
here. No
why
more
I
lady
said
business
to
flashing around.
Right, and that's why I said to Team Rose, she was your friend before. I think she needs your help because who the fuck told her to do that? You don't do that on
Well,
YouTube.
why don't you reach out and send her? Why don't you reach out and send her an email then?
No,
Maybe
I
she
don't
needs a
like her enough
friend.
to do that. I don't want to get involved. I'm not going to send nobody no emails. I don't care, but it needs to be known on the YouTube community that this woman has really lost her marbles. She's not feeling secure. It's not going to end good. She's calling the police. Eventually, if you keep calling the police on people, the police are going to investigate you. So she's got people, coming after her. Team Rose was exposed for all kinds of stuff that she had in her past that, Team Rose denies. And, personally, I wouldn't want to be revisited by my past. This stuff that they're hitting Team Rose with happened maybe 20 years ago. Well, I'm a different person today. Let's face it. You just can't do this shit. It's not normal. It's not good. It's unhealthy, and it needs to stop.
Okay. Well, I think definitely I agree with you that she needs to stop
I
dancing.
agree with everything you said too.
Yep.
Everything.
Stop dancing.
Yeah.
Stop dancing. Stop fighting.
Right.
Stop.
Stop.
Just stop.
For your own health.
Get some help. Just like Jordan said, stop. Get some help.
There's a certain kind of decompensation going on that she's like doing this like for attention. I don't know. It's
Yeah, Ellie, you found it, right? That's what I'm seeing. And I'm like really concerned about her because she's, trying to maintain two
Hold
children.
on, Dom. Hold on. You're saying you're concerned, but you're also saying that you won't reach out and message her, but you'll come to 800 people and talk about it.
You know
So
why?
you can't really say that
I'm
you're
taking
concerned,
it. Yes,
honey.
right. That voices, you're right. I'm a big coward. I'm not going to do the next step that I should to reach out to her. But I'm going to be honest with you, voices. I could contact Tina and say, Tina, I'm really concerned about your behavior on YouTube. It concerns me. It makes me feel that you're in danger. I really wonder what's going on in your mental life. Do you think she really fucking cares what I have to say?
Right.
So,
So then,
Yeah.
So, and in the end, it's also it's her life. If you don't,
Yeah.
if it bothers you that much, then we have to we
Don't watch
have
it.
to turn it off. Yes,
Yeah.
thank you, Ellie. Thank you. I was trying to figure out
had to. It was too
I
much
wasn't.
for me.
Listen, I'm not okay with it by any means. It does violate some forms of TOS because it's simulating a intimate style dance, an intimate style act. It is against the terms of service, but she's not monetized. So
right.
just like she's
yeah.
and
You said
she's an
that.
adult.
Yeah.
She can do
She's
what
an adult. Exactly.
She is a consenting adult and she clicks the live. So at this point, if it bothers you this much, rather than
I click out. I click out.
Willing to write the
Oh,
email,
yeah. I
then
think
stop
everybody does that.
with it.
Right.
Please.
Yeah. The only reason I said anything is because I knew her from Dolly Vision when she was 30 pounds heavier and she was much different and got the
Really?
name.
She lost 30 pounds? You
Yeah,
think?
she got the name from Dolly, so she would get
Yeah,
on.
because she had like she had notes all the time, so
Yeah,
that's
so
why he called her.
what would happen is she would get on and she would say, "Well, Jimmy, I've got these notes," and she would go in and she would like kind of stutter, kind of going on with her tremors, and
Yeah.
she really came on very innocent and new.
Yes.
And she would, want to talk about cases. And that's really why I was there. I wanted to talk about cases. I didn't want to be humiliated or anything like that, but kind of give an idea, what do I think happened in Summer Wells? What did I think happened in that case in Colorado where I forgot the name of it, but the husband was accused, Joey Morphew case. So we would discuss that, and That was all very nice. It was all calling. I got to tell you, things change when you go on to panel. You go from call in to panel, things change. And she friggin' changed when the panel shit started. And it's very hard to recapture your youth. And I
But
think
these are all
she,
your personal judgments of her.
right, I know, right.
And
But
again,
that's
if
what
you're
I
not willing to
saw.
say these to her, she's not here. You're not willing to
I
put in.
don't know her enough.
Isn't this
I
kind of
don't.
taking a cheap shot?
All right, I don't know her enough. I'm just saying it because I'm concerned about a spiraling problem.
Okay, but if
I'm
you're that
seeing.
concerned, Dom, don't you think that that's doing what you're doing right now? I'm trying to give you the utmost respect.
I did
but you're
everything I
missing it.
could
Don't
today.
you think that this could cause her to spiral even worse? Come
No,
on now.
voices. No,
I
voices.
think, like, honestly,
That's
when
not
it comes
true.
when it comes to, like, listen, I would say Paper Cut's a grown adult. She could do what she likes, and
Right.
the thing is that the people that make the decision to watch her will watch her, and if a
Right.
lot of people watch her, then she's going to continue to do it. If no one
Right.
watches her, she might not do it anymore.
Right.
So people can make their decisions on that. But she's a
Right.
grown adult, and you know what I mean. It's not like she's doing anything illegal. She's just dancing in front of a camera. I mean,
Again,
it is
it's
what it
a
is.
US violation, but it's nothing more than that. Dom,
Yeah.
I think it is kind of petty, and we started this all off today about be kind because you don't know what somebody else is going through.
Right. Well, voices. I don't know what be kind meant earlier today. I'm just telling you, I feel looking at this type of behavior is very concerning, and I don't think it's going to end well. That's only my opinion. That's it.
That's perfect to say. But going
Mhm.
in and like psychoanalyzing and breaking it all down, like that makes you look really obsessive, and it's
Yeah.
kind of like what else we have just been gone through. So
Okay.
I would think that your time would be better instead of psychoanalyzing and breaking down Tina and all of that so much. Maybe you better dig into checking out like the person that you came up here white knighting for and saying, "Oh, I
didn't
watched
white
a
knight for
video and he's a
anybody.
great guy."
Oh no,
Honey,
no, I didn't white knight for anybody. That's not true, voices.
Maybe you come in here trying to promote some channel that we all were like,
Well, no, I was asking your opinion. This is the first time I ever heard of Ernie Shell. This is the first time I listened to him, and he's connected with this Team Rose and Paper Cut Tina. I think you're misunderstand how I came in, and I don't want to argue with you because I respect you very much. I think you're a wonderful lady, and
yeah, I'm just trying to let you see a different perspective.
Yeah.
I just that's it.
Yeah,
That's
but
all. Just
I don't
because of
want
the way
I don't
this-
want to be dragged down for what I just said. All I'm telling you is I heard somebody asked your opinion about them, told you my opinion of what I'm seeing with Paper Cut. That's very disturbing because I watched it on the outside, being a previous Dolly Vision member, and watching what this outcome of her obsession has become. And I hope people realize that this YouTube is not real life. And you may never, ever come in contact with a creator ever in your life. But you can be very much involved what's going on with them
I
and be
think they're all
totally persuaded.
they're saying that you're not using your active listening skills, but I'm going to shut up now.
Okay. All right, kids. So I'm going to end it here. Thank you so
All right.
much.
You have a good one. You have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. So, what did you think of the whole cheesy thing? Cheese person. Voices?
Well, that's the one that I had clipped, having a conversation with Granny's watching, and she asked him if he believed in dinosaurs, and then asked him if he was a Scientologist. So
she asked him those questions.
Yeah, because there's a little bit more to it. But listen, I think that from the way he tries to tell his story, he tries to talk a big game. But in the end, if any of those things are accurate that he said, I think that he's dangerous, and people should really take note that this person gets obsessed on B-Tim and is a little bit obsessed about me. Because
He's mad at you too? Jeez
he's the
Louise.
reason I don't go back over to Forgotten Whispers, because he was a fucking total dick. So I don't go into Wispies anymore.
I mean, like, he's like, he
don't want
talks
your
about
trash around here.
Like, he talks about your clip from like fucking, what was it, like 2 years ago or something like that? I don't even know. It's like, okay, bro, everyone's seen that clip. We all know about that clip.
Well, he brought that up. He brought that up because, GW can't quit her hard hate boner for me.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. I don't give a fuck. I said it. I never denied I said it. I laughed about it. As a matter of fact, me and some of my real life friends, I was showing them how, like, the crazy look in my eye from that day. Just the other day, we actually laughed about it. Yep, not the same person I was 2 years ago. Sorry.
Yes, you make mistakes and you got to move on. You know what I mean? It's just simple as that. You know what I mean? But you got some people that just like, it's the internet. And everything. The internet is forever, and you fuck up once, they're gonna just be clipping it forever. And I'm sure a lot of people have that situation. But it just seems very interesting how that guy is like, had all these careers, man. It's just weird. It's just very weird. I thought it was.
Tim, I don't think you can actually call those careers.
Well.
I honestly do not believe you can call those careers.
I get you.
Like I said, dude talks a big fucking game. But in the end, the one thing that y'all didn't realize that I did, and I'm going to be the asshole to say it, is that motherfucker on a registry somewhere, because he was very clear that because of the statement that Laura made, he couldn't be around her because of politics and the people that are standing behind him. And that's what it made me think of. So if that's the case, that means he's dangerous, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't understand why he was like claiming that Laura was like danger. Like, he can't be associated with Laura, but he's like talking about like, I run this criminal activity, I run this, I run that. It's like, bro, Laura talks shit on the internet. She's not like fucking trying to have like dealing drugs and doing crazy shit on the internet. I mean,
dog sitting can be a career. Absolutely, it can be. I make a great portion of my income from dog sitting. I have several clients and they pay me very well. So yeah, dog sitting can be a career.
Yeah, just weird. I thought it was just like weird how that guy was saying with that. But then it's just I started feeling a little bad for him, because I'm like, man, he sounds like he's about to cry.
I was going to tell you from chat. That's how his voice always sounds. He was not sounding like going to cry. That is how his voice always sounds. It sounds just like that.
I mean, like, I was like, man, is he about to cry? Because I felt bad for him. I was like,
not at all.
Oh, he wasn't almost about to cry voices? He sounded like it.
That's how he always sounds.
Oh, well.
I'll assume what I want to assume, lover of the law. I can assume whatever I want. It's my assumption. It'll only make me look like the ass when I assume. So I'll assume whatever the hell I want to assume. Talking code like that, tell us all that you're this big bad guy with gang affiliations on East and West Coast. Dude, in this day and age, I'm going to fucking believe you. And you're dangerous, in my opinion.
I think he's just fucking lying. You know what I mean? Like, I think the guy's just making shit up. Personally, me. Because I think
I think he was trying to make shit up, and I think he was trying to make himself look better, bigger, and badder than he fucking is. You know what I'm saying? Try to make some of himself. I don't believe that shit, and I won't believe that bullshit until he pops with some proof.
Yeah, like even the pictures he was showing.
And tried to be cops and fucking, you know what I'm saying, this, that, and the other, and all, you know what I'm saying, lying about who the fuck they are and what they got going on and all kinds of shit. So I don't put it past him trying to act like he's a fucking gangster and this, that, and the other with his bullshit.
Well, he can act like whatever he wants, but if he portrays himself, he wants to act like.
Like I said, I'm trying to see some proof. I ain't believing that bullshit. Just like I don't believe that certain people are police officers, that certain people try to play doctors and nurses, and nah, hell no.
Yeah.
Somebody that was a fucking CNA that'll act like they were a goddamn doctor. You know, no. You get a fucking EMT, somebody that went to school for an EMT that pretend like they're a goddamn paramedic and have been paramedics for 25 years on here. Like, you got to be careful what you believe because people will lie. We've seen it happen several times.
This guy lied a lot. I mean, like he's
Oh
like,
yeah, he did.
oh my god. The funniest
I
thing
don't
is
even
like
know what the hell he was doing, thinking he was gonna get up there and lie like that.
and he's like, I'm with the CIA Culinary Institute of America or something. I'm like, okay, bro.
Well, the CIA, the Culinary Institutes of America, they do have those. There was one in the Hudson Valley where I live.
Yeah, I'm saying like he was making it sound like he was, you know, when he says CIA, it's like I feel like he was trying to insinuate that, oh, I'm with the CIA, but then he had to like define and be like, yeah, I'm the Culinary Institute of America, and I'm like
You
thinking
gotta be
myself,
worried of me if you're a roast or a bag of flour, so I whip you up into a cake.
yeah, I'm just thinking like honestly when he said that with the whole thing, I'm like, man, what is this guy like Steven Seagal from fucking Under Siege? He's
Dude,
like
that
the
was
cook.
the same thing I thought of in the white Navy uniform in the kitchen.
Yeah, and he's like, he's just cooking up food and he fucking fights people like fucking the Navy SEALs or something. Like,
Oh my god, that was exactly my thought when I heard that last night. That was my first thought. I was like, damn, what is he? Next thing you know, he's gonna bust out that he's Steven Seagal.
He's Steven Seagal. He's fucking fighting them all off. Yeah, man. But like the guy and then he's talking about, oh yeah, it's Vegas, man. We take people in the cars. It's $50 a head. And I'm like, wait a minute. You run rental properties. You're running You're running pot facilities. You're picking people up for $50 a head. You're this. You're that. I'm like, bro, it's just come on. It gets ridiculous at this point. And it's like, you got to chill out. And then you're just like, I show my East Coast friends, my boys in East Coast, clips about B, Tim, and voices.
I know, right? Like, we're gonna get the East Coast and the West Coast rioting over our shit.
Like, oh my god, I couldn't believe that he actually said that. And like, it's just
so
like
he's got gang affiliations. According to him, he's got gang affiliations and Freemason affiliations.
Freemasons. Oh shit, I didn't know. I forgot that part.
Is he trying to create like the ultimate gang?
Oh yeah, I know. And then he says he was unemployed. Yeah, he said he was unemployed as well. I'm like, wait,
well, I mean, when you work off the books, I mean, you know, it's hey, yeah, that's my building. I'm here to collect the rent. It's Tuesday. Can I have the money, please?
That's not employment. If you have like rental properties and you got to pay taxes for that, you know what I mean?
Well, he doesn't kind of seem like the type of guy that maybe does that.
Like, and then it's like, yo, I just own a business. I mean, I have a cut of this marijuana place, but I'm not on the books.
Anything, but I'm not on the books.
I'm not on the books. Then how do you enforce your contract in which they're forced to pay you? Like, do you because like the reason why the mob had people like enforcers is because they couldn't go to the police to like be like, hey, this guy owes me money for this this loan. So how do you enforce your contract in which you get this people to pay you if you're not on the books?
Bruin Hell makes a great point. So not only he's got East Coast, West Coast, but he's got the southern border too.
He's the southern border.
And then he's connected the coast and the border by the Freemasons. Damn.
Oh my
There
god.
we go. That's how it's hooking it all together.
And then like he's talking about like he's like sexting with all these women and he's talking sexting Gina. I'm like, man, like why would you even state that on
That
this
was the other part.
platform?
I thought that was super manipulative and abusive. And I do think that made
Why
him
would
bad
you think it's
because
abusive?
he said he was abusive because he said that he would out those messages if he felt like it. Don't betray my trust now, Gina.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Yeah, that's not cool. You would out them.
That was why he was trying to get up there on that panel so bad.
I never seen a man try to get up on Laura's panel so hard. It was ridiculous. He was like, I'm just getting blocked. I need to get up here. I need to get up here. I need to get up here. I'm like, bro. And then he brings up that whole situation with he brings up that clip. I'm like, bro, yeah. I mean, we all knew about that, but there's like a list of things why people don't like Laura. That's just one of them.
Dude, we are so going to be enemies 1 and 2. Like
it's gonna be an entire fucking
enemy signs with our faces on it now. Beats him.
Like, he's got me clipped because I thought a hippo was the deadliest animal in the world. Apparently, that was the grandest fucking sin of them all.
Not only do they kill 500 people a year, but when they defecate, they flip their tail everywhere and it's like poisonous.
And
It's like he's like mosquitoes, and then he's like, I was just like, I'm on Amex, and I actually win a lot of. I'm really good with trivia. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh yes, because the Housewives of YouTube's trivia is yes, it is like the end all be all competition for the YouTube streets.
Like, who gives a fuck? It's like, I mean, like, congratulations. I suggest you go to Jeopardy or something and make some money. Like, if you're really like,
so are you telling us that the Housewives of YouTube's trivia is like the opening test for Jeopardy? Great.
Yeah, and where did he say he was from? That he was forced to join the gang in California? I forgot that part.
Cappy said he was from Watts.
Watts. He said he was forced to join a gang because he was
Everybody's
from Watts.
from the gang.
Everybody's
from the gang. Yep. Everybody's in it. Yep.
Cappy, I'm in trouble. I got East Coast members watching clips of me. I'm in trouble.
Yeah, East Coast, West Coast. We got the Mexican gang.
The Mexican mafia's after me. They're watching clips.
No, they're going to have the Eastern Stars, the Rebeccas, the Elks, the Eagles, and the Does. Oh, shit. We're not going to be able to go nowhere.
Yeah, Watts, Cappy. You should have listened. This Cheese 69 guy is crazy. This is fucking crazy, the lies that he said. But, you know, now you think like one of the people that had subbed to him is like El Chapo, like El Chapo's son or something, or El Chapo, or I don't know.
Beats him. Come on now. Like, I'm not looking for wanted dead or alive on my face.
Like,
I mean, come on now.
Yes, most likely true. Imagine like he just sounded so desperate to try to impress Laura. It was sad, actually. Beats him is America's Most Wanted. Yes, now I am. I'm in trouble. I got the East Coast, West Coast, and Central after me now. I knew I shouldn't have talked about hippos. It was my downfall.
Yeah, Watts was Colorado. No, Watts is a area in Los Angeles.
Ain't no one in La M telling anyone about how they're in La M. I don't even know what La M is. That's how square I am. I'm square like a boombox.
And Laura's square like a Rubik's Cube. At least he got it right 1 out of 2 times.
Like, okay, I don't even know what you mean, Cappy. I just don't even know the street lingo. I'm wanted to be, Tim. Yep, you're wanted. We're all wanted by the gang.
Can anybody break down what G code is?
Gang code. He said G code is means gang code.
Oh. Okay, well that makes sense.
Of all people to be green lighted, it's Beats Him and Voices. Yeah, we're in trouble. We're like we're the fucking apparently the worst people on the internet, man. Holy fuck. It's pronounced La Emma. La Emma. Am I saying it right? La Emma.
La Emma.
La Emma.
I don't know.
This is not helping my street creds.
Yeah, like Cappy, you're gonna get Beats Him and I.
You're not helping my street cred. Like I'm gonna be just called Mary Poppins all my life. I'm never gonna become like a cool person on the internet like that claims to be all these things.
I loved that, Beats Him. You're Mary Poppins. Yes, code name Mary Poppins.
Okay, she says you're
like a boombox.
I'm square like a boombox. Mary Poppins. Now I'm just thinking like Mary Poppins is flying around with a fucking boombox.
All I could think was a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down.
She starts breakdancing with the fucking chimney sweepers. Chim 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 Melissa.
Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cherry. Sweep is as lucky as a sweep can be.
And Sinner just pops out of a fucking chimney. He's one of the
covered in
chimneys.
soot.
All of a sudden, he's
with an actual chimney sweep, he's like pops right up. Chim chim cherry.
He's like literally out of the chimney. Tim, you're going to have to study up on the gang signs for the Latin kings. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I'm not good at that.
Hey, my name is Sinner, and I do paint, bro, and I YouTube too. Chim 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 cheree.
Yeah, man. I'm your DJ, beat him. All right, we're gonna have DJ Gloria. I don't know, man. It was just kind of funny. And also it's just like sounded like he just completely got destroyed. Cheese 69, man. Like he was just like sounded like he was trying to impress Laura. He was like, "Yo, I hate beat Tim too. Please be nice to me. I hate beat Tim. Please. Let me tell you something. I'm sure Laura has more respect for me than you at this point, sir. I'm pretty sure. She might not admit it, but she probably does. Like just out of the blue. I mean, like just because that was really sad, sir. Very, very sad.
And 3, 2, 1.
Live started.
Beat Tim, you are out of your mind. Sit down. I'll wait. I have more respect for him than I do you.
She's gonna make him his new her new co-host. That's it. Now Laura's going to do a 2-hour live on Beat Him. Absolutely. Let it be done. I agree with that assessment. Beat Him. Yeah, it's like we all know. But anyway, let me see. Yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ. There was a lot to unpack from that guy.
There was a whole lot to unpack from that guy.
I almost pulled a Cartman.
You know what? Hold on, Patty. Let's see. She said, let's get Queen to 16K. We need about 50 people to sub up. So if you guys ain't subscribed, make sure you guys go sub up.
Cool.
If we hit it tonight, we're cool. If we don't, we don't. We'll hit it when we do.
What was your assessment of Mr. Cheese 69?
I think he was full of lies and bullshit, and I'm not sure, you know, what's a lie and what's not, but I'm sure he won't have any problem correcting us. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sure he will correct us. I mean, let him do that. Let him have a nice day. But yeah, it's a very interesting crowd we got over there of groups of people. Very interesting. Definitely would be a group of people I wouldn't want to be around and associated with, but okay, you continue on. But anyway, I'm confused. Voices comes in and yells at DeFore for then ready to call the feds on Cheese. And all these things that she's.
I didn't say call the feds on him.
Don't call the feds. No, she didn't say call the feds. But she's. I think Voices actually. I think you actually thought he was actually telling the truth. No, he's just full of shit. The guy sounded as lame as the lamest person in the world. Like, I've seen like I've seen like a lot of shows where they're like really, you know, people who are in gangs, people, and they don't go on fucking live streams trying to kiss their asses to a lot like to Laura. Like, let's be real. Like, yeah, I'm a nice guy. Like, no, they don't. They don't.
Preaching to Laura.
I was more meaning of the fact that the man is willing to tell absolute crazy tales. Sorry, Mason and his chicken nuggeter conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I was more meaning that
Cheesy Weezy, come up because I don't know what you're saying, baby. She said she was ready to call someone on him saying he was a
no.
Right?
I said it makes me wonder if he's not on a registry somewhere because of what he said to Laura about I can't get behind this, I can't be affiliated with it, politics, the people that are behind me, etc., etc. I didn't insinuate anybody should call on him.
Yeah. Because I think that's the first guy. Laura was a... Yeah, I don't know. Laura asked for his penis size. I probably, if that was me, I would have been like, lady, I'm gone. Like, we're not having a conversation. This is pretty much it. I'd probably be like, that is quite inappropriate. That would be like me coming up to a panel and asking, like, Laura, can you tell me your private parts exactly? How what's the sizes, please? I mean, like, no, that's disgusting and rude. Laura, you need to chill out with that. That's not cool.
Hey, Cheesy. How are you, baby?
Hi. I was
that?
just a little perturbed because she came in and started yelling at Dame DeFore, which that lady is harmless. She's just a big gossip.
Yeah.
And I understand the things that she was saying about Paper Cut Tina weren't cool, but you shouldn't have yelled at her the way you did. But anyways, that's between you and her. But because you made her feel really bad, and she thought that she was just being funny and having a good time, just BSing with everybody. But and she did say she loved you, and but anyways, she just seemed pretty put out before she left. Anyways, and then you came in and said that he sounded like he was, I don't even remember your exact words, but it was something about children and stuff. And
No, I did
with
not. What
with
I
the way you came in, it sounded like you were ready to call somebody about him or whatever. I don't remember your exact words. I'm
It
not
wasn't
feeling
about
well today,
children.
but
It was like putting on a list or something like that. Like
yeah.
politics
And
of a list.
but
There was no
the when you
children
come
involved.
in, sorry, B10, but when you come in and say things like that, that gets people in the chat thinking that they need to get ready to call on somebody. And we need to stop getting people riled up in here to call people on their real life. People so many times, and you used to
Yeah,
do it all the time, Voices.
that's the big thing.
Get
Don't
into
be
people's
doing that.
real life, and the things that we say up on these panels, we need to be careful. And I'm not trying to be rude to you, Voices, but we need to be very careful with what we say to get people in chat riled up, so that they're not ready to go and start calling the authorities or calling the FBI or calling whoever
I did
on
not take
people
it
on
that
these
way.
on YouTube. And a lot of people do think that way when you
Yeah, I
say
mean,
some things like that.
I said to her, I believe I said to her that I think the guy was lying, and I don't think anyone was going to call up.
Well, and
No
you
one should call
squashed
up.
it, BTM. You did, and I'm glad. But I'm just saying, with her coming in hot like that about him, it really makes people in the chat who think that the people up on the panel are the authority of that we know all this stuff about everybody, which we don't. We're just like everybody else. But people do look at the people that view us, do look up to us as in, hey, I should be listening to what they're saying, and we know that's true, because look at the way people follow the tragedy pimps, and look at what they do when they're following them. You know what I mean? I'm having a hard time trying to get you to understand what I'm trying to say, but the way you came in, it just sounded like you wanted the authorities or somebody to be called on him.
No, ma'am.
That's what it
I
felt like to
mean,
me.
I said, in my opinion, this makes him sound dangerous. This makes him sound all the things that aren't good.
Well, and everybody knew he was just full of crap, you know?
Yeah, I mean, but like Voice's argument is basically like he's stating that he's running distilleries, he's in this Mexican gang, he's affiliated, and that was basically
That's a dispensary. Yeah, he said he had his hand in that.
You know what I
but-
mean? Like, yeah, but we all know he's full of shit. And like, I think Voices just believe, like, said, well, if this is actually true, he's a dangerous person. And that's what he was insinuating, that he's a very dangerous person. I don't think he's dangerous because I think he's full of shit, because who would be in the Mexican mafia trying to be in the drama community to talk to Laura about on YouTube? That's just,
I don't know. Maybe I took it wrong. I just thought it just sounded like she was coming in hot on that guy, and I was really worried about that, because we don't need anybody. This guy's a loon, obviously. We don't need anybody calling any authorities or anything else on him, you know?
That's just, that's taking shit way too fucking far. It's YouTube. It's not.
And I just worry about the things that we say taken the wrong way or taken too seriously sometimes, and people in the chat will call them.
Here, speak of the devil right here.
What's that?
I was gonna say, I said, speak of the devil right here. I think this is him. I'm not sure.
All right.
I'm gonna put the screen up real quick and see.
All right, let's close my eyes so I don't get peen bombed, just in case.
Well, that's why I got the screen up. Cheese, you up here?
Peen bomb with my little dick. What's up, y'all?
You gotta speak a little bit louder. You're a little low.
Yeah, say you all mad, yelling and shit, or what?
Huh? Can you hear me? First of all.
Yeah, we can now, but you sound like you're in a room or something because there's a bad echo.
Yeah.
Let me see. Might it be because I have something else open? I'm not really that familiar with this.
Okay, take your
No,
time.
it's okay. It just sounds like you have like earbuds or something on. Like it just sounds like you're in the talking in like an echo. You know, like you're in an empty room or something. You know what I mean?
You want me to come out and come back in? I mean, you
Yeah,
tell
you
me.
can try that. Yeah, you can
All
try
right,
that.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Thank you for having me, too.
I think it's just an echo, maybe. I'm not sure. If
Yeah,
it's
he
a
sounded very low, and it's
or
like,
what, you know?
yeah, he needs to bring up his sound a bit because I could barely,
Yeah.
I can hear him because I have headphones, but I don't know if the rest of the audience can hear him.
Yeah, it was bad. It was like.
Anyway, we'll just wait. We'll wait.
What's up, Evil Abe?
Oh, boy. Hey, what's up?
Evil
What you
Abe.
doing?
Just chilling.
Let me just lower my mic now. Let me 1 moment. Let me just take my headphones off.
I said my piece, so I'm gonna hop down.
All right.
Okay, Cheesy, you do well.
All right, bye.
The good Cheesy. The good Cheesy.
The good Cheesy. I'm gonna change my name.
You're gonna change your name, just like Kodo has to change her name.
All right, goodbye, guys.
You have a good one.
Okay, Beck. Can you guys say you want to talk real quick? See if we can hear you better.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Is it better? The echo's gone. All right. First of all, I
Still really echoish, but it's okay.
Yeah, we'll try. We'll try it out.
Yeah, we'll try it out. See what's up.
As far as like the pedo thing goes, that's not cool. That's
Yeah,
not
no one implied you were a pedo. No one implied that.
Nowhere on no registry in my van. I mean, I'm a convict. I've been to prison, and
No one said
that's
you were on a registry.
Just mention. Sorry, Ethan, but just mentioning that is out of bounds. Okay, without paperwork, that'll get you booked as quick as anything else. Okay, and I don't really got anything against you, Voices, or you, B Tim. If you look at the context of shit, I'm just kind of clowning. I'm making fun of you because why not?
Yeah, sure. It's the internet.
I mean, just like we made, just like we made fun of you, because why not? You know what I'm saying? It's the same shit, I mean, it is what it is, right?
Cool, you guys. Everybody got to laugh on it. A lot of that shit with Laura just cap. Just because I don't.
Was you trolling Laura? Was you trolling Laura with that bullshit, or is that? Do you? I mean, is that?
A lot of it I was trolling. Like I never knocked out a cop in 1992. I was 13 years old.
Right.
Telling shit. A lot of that.
You was lying straight from the jump. I'm like, no, hell no.
So as far as that goes, but a lot of that stuff is true, and I could easily send you a scope. As a matter of fact, if you want to give me an email, I'll send you my whole ass scope. And all that.
I'll drop it in the back. They said they can't hear you. The audio is terrible. The chat can't hear you.
Yeah, try speaking close to your mic, man.
Yeah, I'm wearing an earbud.
Oh, that's probably why. Yeah.
If I take it out and talk, because I'm on a laptop right now. If I take it out and just talking to the laptop, will that help?
Yeah, that might help. We'll try it.
Might be better actually, because they said it sounds like you're underwater with that earbud. But sometimes it's StreamYard. Sometimes it's really not you. It's StreamYard.
Yeah.
Okay, I just took it out. Is that better?
Oh, that sounds way better. Way better.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm on Miss B on my scope. The manufacturing is real. That I definitely got arrested for.
Right.
Okay.
The being on the news 3 times, that's definitely real. And it's not because of like anything when I got caught manufacturing, when we got raided, that was on the news. So that's the one time, right?
Right. I believe that.
Okay, and the next time, and this shit is verifiable. I mean, it's the news. If somebody can get that shit, pull it up, get it, because I want that shit.
Put it in the back. Put it in the back chat. The county and the shit, and I'll go look it up.
It's Las Vegas, Nevada. But
I mean, you can put it out there for everybody, but you're talking in front of 650 people. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
I'll send you my whole scope. All right, and then all my information be on there. As long as you promise me that it ain't going no further than you.
No, I wouldn't do that. I'm not gonna send your shit everywhere.
Yeah. You can review it, all that, but I just don't want my personal information being out.
I mean, personally,
No, I
man,
wouldn't be
you
that
shouldn't even
anyway.
tell
Okay.
any. I mean, like, I get your point. You want to just clown people on the internet, which is cool, man. It's the internet. Everyone can clown everyone. But you got to make, personally, I think you should just not tell anyone your information. Like, tell them about your
Yeah, you should
background.
probably just keep that, that's
Yeah, man, because you get to.
Okay. But excuse me, Tim, 1 second, because I got to clear this up with the whole MA thing. It's pronounced MA. It's like MA. That's the Mexican mafia.
Listen, Mary I'm square like a boombox. I can't say that.
Excuse me. Can I finish?
All right,
please?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
Okay, so as far as that goes, yes, I've been to prison. Yes, I'm born into the gang. I've been a gang member my whole life, but that's neither here nor there. As far as the MA goes, I never said I was a member of La MA. That is something if I was, I wouldn't be allowed to say that anyway.
Right, because I was going to say, you wouldn't even be allowed to talk about that shit. You know that as well as I know that. You know the thug, you know what I'm saying? I know.
I respect
may not know. Voices may not know, but I fucking know.
Listen, I'm not going to know. Mary Poppins. I don't know this stuff.
Right,
Yeah,
you don't know, but when he said that, I'm like, no, there ain't no way. There ain't no fucking way. That's self-snitching. You can't do that shit.
Yeah. It just is worse than that. That'll get me booked. That'll get me straight killed.
That's what I mean. That's why I said I instantly knew you was lying. I'm like, there ain't no fucking way.
Yeah, because I never said that. I would not say that. That'll get me green lighted quicker than anything.
Right.
So those two things I want to cover, and I respect your G, Miss B, because I know you sold some soft back in the day, and game recognized game. 100%. I don't doubt that you did that. The way you talk about it is real talk. All that aside, but yeah. So I just wanted to say, look, the shit with Laura was mostly cap. It was just
Cappy said you were in the Mexican mafia. That you said you was in the Mexican mafia too.
Well, here's the thing. Here's how it works. I'm from a gang, a Southern Mexican gang, right? Out west, we got Sureños and we got Norteños, and I'm a Sureño because I'm from a gang called Grape Street, right? I've been from Grape. My whole family's from Grape. That's not even in question. I was birthed off the porch, if you know what that means.
Yeah.
But so anyway, every gang. Excuse me. Why is it pausing? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So every Southern California gang falls under the MA. Right? Every certain, when you see that 13, that's for the letter M, right? And I can't really get into all the politics about that, but being from a gang from Southern California, I'm from Watts, born and raised in Watts. So that's that. And I don't want it to get misconstrued that I'm a fucking La MA, because I'm not.
Right.
And the other thing is with voices saying that I could be on some registry. I am.
She never said registry. She never said registry, sir.
I said a list somewhere.
Okay, or whatever it is, whatever. As far as that goes, no.
She thought you were She thought you were dangerous because she thought you had some sort of Mexican mafia association, and you're a dangerous person.
I don't dig into people's real lives, but you come up and you spin a big fucking game doing that, and now look, you're over here having to clean up. Because
I'm not trying to clean up anything. I'm just
calm down, voices, calm down.
If somebody's gonna insinuate that I'm a pedo, just like
no one insinuated you were a pedo. No one said those words. No one said that.
Yeah, nobody said that.
No one said that. You can listen to it. They were thinking that you're a dangerous mafioso type of guy. That's what she was implying. And
will you let me talk? If somebody insinuates that I'm a pedo, I gotta nip that in the bud right away.
No one did that.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. If, bro, do you understand? If somebody ever says that, and whoever came up and she did the right thing, and I respect her for that, and kudos to her for that. I think it was Cheesy Weezy, but anyway, that was cool of her because she recognized that you can't just say that kind of stuff. And as far as like, there's just a lot of stuff that you guys were saying about me. Apparently, I didn't say. I never said I graduated from the CIA. I went to the CIA.
Said when you said CIA, we said the Culinary Institute.
Well, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's called. It's.
I know.
CIA.
We listened.
Yes, we laughed at that.
I never,
Yeah,
I
we
never,
said-
I didn't say I graduated from there, but did I go there? Yes, I went there. And
No, because when you first said it, the CIA, Laura said, "You're from the CIA." You
yeah, she was
like the
implying that I
police.
was in
I'm like,
government. It's just a cooking school in Napa. Yeah, and I never said that I
Well, we played
had
the
a
thing. Did you listen to it? We played your whole thing. We just played your own words. We played the clip, the whole 40
yeah,
minutes.
but I never said I graduated from the CIA. I did go there.
Okay, we got it.
That's like a 4-year school. I only went there for 2
Oh.
years.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I mastered in saucier, which is make
What is-
sausage, right? And there's
But those
online
are the only two things you really wanted to clear up, or was there something else that you thought?
How about the rental properties and the dispensary?
See, that's another thing. I don't own. I said that I told Laura that I own properties in 3 states, right? And that's a fact. That's a fact. And
You collect rent?
No, I don't. It's not rental properties. I just have the properties.
Oh,
And
okay.
another thing, as far as the dispensary goes, I use the word dispensary because that's kind of generic. It's actually a co-op, and I don't know if so. I don't say co-op because most people don't know what a co-op is. I don't own a thing. It's a co-op. It's
like a
owned
food
by-
co-op.
No, it's a dispensary. It's a co-op.
dispensary
It's a collective.
Cannabis cooperative.
Got it.
cannabis
No, I've heard of
collective.
those. I got it. I've
Yeah.
heard of those. Totally.
Okay, so it's employee owned, you would say. So
Yeah.
yes, I'm part owner in that, and I don't have to be on any paperwork because yes, I'm a felon and whatnot, right?
Okay.
So it's not that
Yeah,
I'm
so
there,
legally
right?
you can't even be on the own a dispensary. You know what I mean? Like they won't.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah.
And
You're like
and
a silent partner kind of thing.
no, it's a collective. It's like
Oh, so you work there.
Cosmetologist?
Yeah. What about the cosmetologist? I was curious about
yeah,
that.
I went.
Was that
yeah.
capping? Was that capping?
No, I actually did, and it's a funny story how I got
That
there.
was
But
that happened.
it was in high school, right?
Okay.
I told the story. I think in Whiskey's chat.
Okay.
But I was in a boys' home, and I at the lunchtime everybody left. It was in Hollister, California, right? All the girls got on a bus and left. And I was like, hey, I want to be on that bus, right? And they told me, one of the girls told me, I asked, they said, well, hey, where are you guys going? Because they don't come back. And she goes, oh, we're going to cosmetology. Well, me being 16 or 15, however old I was in high school, I thought she said cosmology. I thought they were going to look at stars and, shit. So I signed up for it, and I ended up going to, and it ended up being at a college in Gilroy, California. And I was there. I like hanging out with girls, and I took cosmetology, and I didn't graduate.
Okay.
But I did go. I got all my hours. The things.
What did
gotta
you
do.
specialize in? Like nails,
No.
hair?
Okay. California doesn't. You can't go just for nails, for hair.
Oh, okay. You have to do everything?
Yeah, you have to do it all.
Oh. So you know how to do it all.
And what kind of sucked about it was everything that was done had to be done because you got to do it on each other, right? So
Okay.
let's say we were doing acrylic nails, right? I had to do it on people, and they had to do it on me. And but the cool thing about it was they would only have to do one of my, because I was a guy. I was the only guy in the whole
Chat's
class, right?
calling bullshit on you right now.
About you sneaking onto
about what part?
cosmetology. Maybe.
I mean, you can ask me anything about it. I mean, I wouldn't know about it if
It
I
seems
didn't
a very
go to school for it,
fantastical
right?
kind. Okay.
How many years were you did you ever work at like a salon or anything?
Happy
No,
said,
no.
nah, cut it with the hot knife. Here I come.
No.
What's up?
I didn't even graduate. I only went there for like 9 or 10 months to take you got to get a certain amount of hours. Oh, you got to get 1,500 hours.
What beauty school did you go to?
And I went and got my 15 hours. Then you have to go before board and get certified. I didn't do that.
You listen. What beauty school did you go to?
It's Gavilan College in Gilroy, California. I lived in Hollister, California, which is I was in a boys' home in Hollister, California.
Because you can take. I'm a manicurist, certified only manicurist in California. You can do that.
That's fine. Well, maybe something has changed, but back in 1985,
I got
think it was.
this was in 2000 though. Like you did this in 85, really?
Yeah, when I was in high school. Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm like 50, I was born in 69. I'm 54 or 55. I don't even know. But I was born in 69.
But you did say you were in the Mexican Mafia. I heard you with my own fucking ears.
Well,
Yeah.
It's,
Boston, what up?
am I a member of the? There's kind of it's like
I know the like I know how that works. Like Norteños and the Sureños are under the law. I mean, I know all about that. But anybody, you being a Sureño, would never fucking say something like that. You even said it yourself. If I was and I said something like that, I could get in big trouble.
Yeah, I can. If I claim to be in La MA, I get whacked for that. There's no, but so I wouldn't say that. If it might have slipped, I don't know. I don't know exactly what I said. I might have said I'm under, because that's how we would phrase it, right? We would say we're under the Mexican Mafia. There's only a handful of real, I don't know.
I know. How old are you?
54.
54, yeah.
But I thought you were 13 in 1993. That's what you said when you came in here.
83.
What prisons did you do time in?
Okay, we gotta give him one of them.
Southern Desert and High Desert.
What?
Southern Desert and High Desert in Nevada.
You didn't do any Cali time?
No. I did a lot of juvenile hall and boys home stuff like that. So that's why KCG is in there, and because I talked to her, right, and she's saying that like I did time where she worked at, because she was a teacher in the California Youth Authority. If you know, you know, right? You probably know.
I know YA, yeah, YA babies. I have tons of friends that are YA babies.
Yeah, she doesn't have it right, because I've never been to YA. The highest I went to was Sacramento County Boys Ranch, and I ran from there. But yeah, I was never in YA, and I never did any prison time in California. I've been to the Twin Towers downtown. I've been to LA County Jail, and I've been to probably just about every juvenile hall in California. I did a year in LP, and then I went to
Los Padrinos. Yeah, that place is fucked up.
Yeah, that's Gladiator School. That's probably worse than, that place is bad. But
very bad.
We were
they
kids,
got a ton of class action lawsuits on multiple fucking YA and fucking juvenile halls out in California here.
Against the staff.
Sexual assault and shit like that, yeah.
Yeah, I seen a staff member throw somebody off the roof one time. Like, they're buck wild.
Yeah, it's real bad. But anyway, so like you were from Watts and then you moved to Vegas?
Yeah, I moved to Vegas in like 92, and that's when I got caught manufacturing.
Okay.
And it's I'm pretty
and your
sure
family's
it's
Grape
on.
Street?
Yeah, my whole family's from Grape Street.
So
Whole
you were
family.
12? You were 12 when you got caught manufacturing, because you were 13
What
in
are you
93.
Stay with me. I told Laura that I parked the cop, knocked out. He's parked, right? I parked the cop at the Gilroy Garlic Festival in 82. In 82, I would have been 13 years old. I was capping
You said
about
that to us when you came in here.
Oh
You
my
said
God.
you were 13 in 93. Just when you came in here now.
You might have missed.
It's me, Queen Bee.
No, he did say he was trolling Laura when he said that. I think you missed it.
Loud.
Yeah, I think he said that he was trolling Laura.
Yeah, I was. A lot of stuff that I told her wasn't true, because why not? I'm fucking with her. I don't really give a damn. Like,
So I'm on with the question. Are you really not a pipe fitter? Are you not a pipe fitter?
Who?
A pipe fitter.
You said you're a pipe fitter.
You said you're a pipe fitter.
Journeyman, no.
A journeyman pipe
No
fitter.
journeyman pipe fitter. Okay.
I'm definitely not a journeyman pipe fitter.
I was about to say those guys make $35 an hour. I was about to say
they probably
you should-
make more like $70 an hour.
Yeah, I was about to say, bro, you better start getting on that one.
I did recently. I did like sprinkler installations, so I can thread pipe and I could do all that. But yeah, that part was definitely a lie.
Okay.
Geez, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Sorry if the airplanes are loud. Sorry about that.
What is your issue with me?
My issue with you is you called me out to a fight.
When?
It was in Lisa's chat. I have the clips somewhere, but
Is it when you were already talking shit about me for nonstop with Sinner and all them boys?
I didn't even know. No, I didn't even know you back then.
Don't talk shit to people that don't talk shit to me. That's just what it is.
Well, I mean, I have the clips, but it's not even important, dude. I don't what it's whatever. You know what I'm saying?
I will vouch for that though, that he doesn't go around just saying that. He says that to people that talk shit to him. Like,
okay, what had happened was I was saying that I don't even remember how it really started, but it was something about I can't think of the guy's name. Bronx. Help me out, Boston. It was in somebody else's chat. Bronx BX Bronx
Beast
boy.
Boy.
Oh, BX. Oh, sleep
Okay,
stream.
we were both in there, and he was saying something about your homegirl, Nunya, right?
This was a while ago.
And yeah, and somehow I jumped into it, and then it carried over into Lisa's chat, and it's like it's so petty, or it's not a big deal to me, so I don't really recall it like that. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I asked you in Whispers the other night. I was like, may I ask you a question? You're like, you can ask. And I said, what's your issue with me? You
Yeah, and I
answer.
didn't want to
I
answer
don't
it.
think you even
I
know.
just ignored it because it's not a big deal. And whatever was going on at that time. Hold up.
Okay.
That's my Dexcom going off. My sugar's probably fucking dropping because I'm excited. Okay, but yeah, I mean that's
Bro, I see you in multiple chats calling me Hector with the skinny arms. I don't even talk about you, homie. Like, come on, dude.
Why can't I? What? But
You're super fucking irrelevant.
But
like BT didn't even know who the fuck you was, and you had been over there making clips and talking shit with fucking Sinner's bitch ass.
Okay, but
yeah.
Miss
Why are
B,
you friends with Sinner? That's a good question. Could you answer that?
Why not
I
call
wouldn't go
him
as
out
far
for
as
his
to say-
bullshit?
I
Why
would
don't
Now,
we have him
Sinner-
run his clips on your shit since we're pulling a Laura?
Sinner on the other hand is super gangster.
Yeah,
He whistles.
There's
way
that.
more gangster than you will be ever, cheese.
What's that?
Why do you call me
bigger of a
Hector?
gangster than you'll ever be.
Why do you call me
I
Hector,
mean,
by the way?
Kudos to him, but
Hey, hold on. He needs to
Go
attend
ahead.
to his blood sugar. If his dex, I just realized what that was. If his sugar is dropping, he needs to tend to his blood sugar.
no voices. It's not dropping. It's going up. I don't have a problem with low sugar. I have a problem with high sugar, and I'm about to do an insulin right now. Yeah.
Okay, I just don't want. I don't want it to impact your real life. Look, I might be an asshole, but if this is a medical thing, so you need to make sure that you attend to the right thing, so that because you don't need to have.
Well,
something
and I
happen by
does say somebody did send me the clip, but while we're here, you did say hit the registry, so
okay, I apologize.
Yeah,
I apologize.
Yeah, I just wanted to, that was they got me in here because that's not cool. Even just to mention that about somebody is totally not cool. And that's the thing with Laura, why I don't like Laura. I don't know what she did whenever she did that, but I know that I can't be around somebody who's just accused of that, And what's your name? Cappy? Captain?
Cappy.
Yeah, Cappy.
Okay, so back me up on this. Me being a Southsider, I can't even associate with somebody who's accused, or there's a possibility of that, because then that will get me in trouble, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah,
Okay.
of course.
Yeah, but how
Okay.
how would anybody know about people that you speak to on the internet?
What's that?
How would your homeboys or anybody you affiliate with that know anything about who you speak to on the internet?
Because they're on the internet too.
Nah, they aren't, bro. I'm sorry, but
There's a whole prison genre.
Wait a minute. Are you sending
we know
people?
that.
Are you okay? Are you
There's-
sending people like clips of me from the East Coast?
No,
Or is that
and
a
that's
joke?
another thing. What do I have? Like 100 and something videos on my thing, and 3 of them are about you. My channel's not about you. It's just
No, but you
I
couldn't wait to tell Laura, hey, I hate B Tim. I hate him. I got clips of him. I got my whole channel got clips of him. I can't stand him. Ha ha ha.
Okay,
why do you
problem
call
with
me
that?
Hector? Can I ask you why you call me Hector?
Because you're Hector. That's like saying Captain Save a Hoe.
What?
It's Hector the Hoe Protector. That's what it's short for.
Who you?
The whole protector.
The fuck you
I
talking
mean,
about,
that's
homie?
not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, stand up for women. That's it is what it is. And, you know, I mean, it's
I'm
not
gonna
a
I'm
it's
gonna
not a
But
talk
hey,
shit.
let me say
dig.
something else though. Like
Go ahead.
you're aware of the prison genre then, right? And so
Yeah.
you going over and talking about I'm part of the Mexican mafia, even though it's on a technicality that you claim
Yeah,
Sereno.
that's okay to say that. It's okay to say that I'm under under the Mexican mafia.
But that's not how
That's
you
not.
said it, fool.
Well,
You
then I might have spoken out of line, and but I
So
don't
if they heard you
remember
talking that
exactly
way,
what.
you already know what you. Well, I don't know if you really know, but it wouldn't go
who
down
do
the way
you
you.
follow in the prison community?
Excuse me.
Who do you follow in the prison community?
I like what's his name, Spinner from Bakersfield. He's a
Splinter?
wood.
Yeah.
Splinter.
I call Cap.
I like Splinter. I watch a few of them guys. Of course, Dubs. I like Dubs. I watch him.
Of course.
Collective Clips. The
Gunner.
Norteño. Gunner's Collective. Yeah, people like that.
Yeah, I go over there a lot.
Yeah, they're funny. They're cool. I'm not sure their standings. I know Gunner's a dropout, right? But
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's
that's
open about that though, I think.
and that's their business. He's a northerner. He's a like a norteño or whatever. But he's still
Savage
cool to watch.
Studios, he was a dropout too.
Who?
Savage Studios. He's dead now.
Yeah, they murked his ass, right? He had a big mouth though. I used to watch him too.
Yeah.
But you understand, you come up here and saying what you're saying and whatnot. That's like a no go.
What is
like
a no go?
But see,
bro.
you saying that about Laura though, like, see, we don't get along with Laura over here, but like you're saying it on the
I don't
grounds
like
of
her either.
accusations have been made against her, which
Yeah.
they haven't.
Yeah, she has no like because that's sorry, because that's kind of insinuating that she's like into that, and she's not.
Okay, but what I was trying to tell her was I heard her say that she did something with a child in a shower, and
She didn't do anything to the child in the shower, actually, but you know,
No,
She just
I'm not
said
saying
something stupid.
she just sounded stupid. Yeah,
Yeah,
she has a
but-
problem. She says stupid things, and that's her main problem.
Yeah.
Right. What he's talking about is the incident where there's a video clip of her saying she put her kid in the shower with the boyfriend to see if he was the predator.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's not.
But it's already been discussed, right? But see, that's the thing is you bring up old shit, just like with the stuff with voices and NC.
Well,
you didn't know who NC was. I mean, I understand you find it like you know what I'm saying, like entertaining stuff. It's entertainment, and I get it.
It's not that it's entertaining, B. It's that I'm telling her why I don't like her. I'm saying I don't like you or I can't associate with you because of that. And whether I'm not saying it's true, it's this and that, but at the same time, just because it's alleged or it's been said, it's better to be safe than sorry, right? I just can't associate with you. And I don't dislike her. I don't really like her or dislike her. I just can't really be around that because then I come
But what
into
she
question.
said was an afterthought. It was like an inappropriate thought that she let come out of her mouth on a live. She's like, after
really
he gave her
none
a
of my
bath, that
business.
was how I knew he wasn't a P word.
It's really none of my business. It's just something that I can't and I'd rather not associate with. You understand that? I just don't. I don't want to get into the deal. I don't want to know
That's
details.
fine. You don't have to like Laura.
It's a heavy allegation, though, that you should get straightened out for saying that, though.
I should be what?
It's a heavy allegation that you should make sure is straightened out and is what it is before you go saying stuff like that, though. Because when you said it, it implied that she's into that.
I didn't imply nothing. I said whatever's happened with her, I can't be a part of it. I don't want to know about it. I just backed away from it.
Well, with that, how do you feel about terroristic threats?
Bitch, I'm done.
How do you feel about? No, I'm dead ass serious.
Like somebody threatening the government?
No, somebody. No.
Making terroristic threats.
Or
Isn't that what
making threats.
isn't that
for
what a
somebody
terrorist
else,
threat
but it's
is when you-
classified under terroristic threats.
I'm confused. I don't.
Okay, let me enlighten you. There was some things going on that somebody was arrested for, and it falls under terroristic threats. So that's what the charge is.
But isn't it
people that have charges like that?
Isn't it a terrorist threat when you make like allegations of terror? Like you, I don't.
No.
I don't.
We'll
I don't
leave
know.
it at that. But you know what? Go ahead and take my email down. We'll have a chat.
For real. But I just want to know that you're not gonna my personal. I trust
No, I'm
you.
not gonna fucking put your personal information. I'm just saying, shoot me an email, and I'm gonna have a talk with, I'm gonna have an open conversation with you. I just don't want to do it in front of 700 fucking people.
And I respect that.
So that's why I said just take my email down. You ain't got to give me your name. You can email me from a fucking alt if you think you need to. If it's that serious, go ahead and email me from one of your alts. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just saying my email's in the back. I'll have a conversation with you.
Well, I see. I don't know the back. When you say the back, I don't
the
know
back chat, the private chat.
He had this problem before because
right
he's on
here
his
next
phone.
to the other chat on your. You said you're on your laptop. When you click
I'm
the
on a
StreamYard
tablet.
link,
I'm on a tablet.
Right, so you're in the StreamYard.
Okay,
You
so
see, like where I just typed hi there. That's the back chat.
I don't see a hi there.
You see where it says 2 and it's red?
It says comments and it says private
yeah,
chat.
it says it's yeah. Hold up.
Yeah.
So you should
Okay.
be able to see Queen Bee back there. You should see Boston back there saying, I'm going from the laptop. Give me a minute or whatever. You know what I mean? That's just.
I got it. Thank you.
Dom Defer, you're back up here again. What you doing, girl? I'm sorry that you left. That things happened. I didn't hear you leave. I'm sorry.
Hi there. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Good. Because I need to talk to Voices.
Okay.
I'm a little concerned about her last comments about me and her interjection into what I talked about. I'm really upset that you have people on your panel that come in there half lucid, don't know what the hell the original comment was, and make their spur on and really screw things up. And it made me very angry. And I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you, Voices, I've supported you. I supported you when you were there on Queen Bee and when you left. And Kid, I supported you on other programs when you went on to make your
Listen,
comments.
you don't get to do this. You don't get to take me to task for what I said. Those were my opinions and how I felt. Fuck you, Dom Defer. Bye.
Guess what, Voices? The reason I'm coming on here is to call you out. You had the audacity and nerve to try to make me out like I was making a problem with PCT, Dolly Vision, Ernie Shell, and Queen Rose. And you came in here stupid, not knowing the back chat of what happened before you made your comments. Try to make me look like an asshole. Well, I'm going to tell you this. I came on clear. I came on stating what I need to say. I don't have a problem with any of those three people. And Miss Voices, I have to tell you this. I'm not responsible for Tina. I'm not responsible for what she does. Though you tried to make me responsible for her, I'm not. I am a viewer. I'm a viewer like everybody else here. And don't you make me accountable for anybody's consequences.
By the way, Voices is not here anymore.
I don't give a shit about her. But I will tell you this. I have never been so humiliated on your panel with Queen Bee than I have experienced with her. I am not responsible for Paper Cut Tina and what she does. All I can tell you, I made a comment what I thought was going on. And I was concerned about her. That does not make me the person to have to contact her and tell her I'm concerned.
Well, if you're concerned about someone, then you would be contacting them.
B. Tim, I am not that part of what I see. I saw a problem. I saw she is suffering. I said it here on chat. It does
Okay.
not make me the person accountable to make a change for her life.
Okay. Well, then you could just
Get it? It's not your
whatever.
you could
So
bring
what's
it up,
the
but it's
issue?
not, you don't feel like it's your issue to like take it to the next step and email her. Like
Right.
it's just not your
And Ellie,
responsibility.
You could just
Ellie,
watch.
right. And I've watched, I've made my comment, Ellie, and I see a person decompensating,
Yep.
having a problem, and I am being now attacked by somebody on your program saying, why am I not interfering?
Well, Voice is giving her opinion on why, like, if you're concerned with someone.
Well, Dondifer, let's cut the
her
shit because you was not attacked. So let's cut that shit right
Yeah.
fucking now. I mean, that was bully. Like, you and Voices got into it, and I don't think it was her place to tell you that either. However, you were never attacked up here. So, I mean, I don't appreciate you saying that because I would never just outright let her attack you anyways. Although I wasn't up here when the things were said to you, so I don't exactly know what all was said. But I do know that I would never just outright, and I know B. Tim would never outright let anybody just attack you up here.
B. Tim had nothing to say with that. It was Voices.
Right,
Here
that's what
we're
I'm
having
saying. So
normal conversation about things that are going on the YouTube.
Yeah.
And this Voices, who I have supported from support to you, absent of support to you, later to rejoining to you, I support her. And she is trying to say that maybe I should discuss that with Tina. I'm sorry. She's a YouTube personality, just like you are. I am not going to discuss her mental health. There's nothing I can contribute to her personally. There's nothing I can say.
Okay.
But I will tell you this. Everybody watches this on a daily basis, and they follow through, and they wonder what's going on, and they see a woman decompensating. You are not attacking that woman. You may be bringing to light what the woman is doing, but I have to say, there is nothing me personally can do to help her.
Okay.
And that is what Voices expected from me. And I will tell you this. I do the best I can to support people in my life, and I will continue to do that.
Mhm.
I will support people around my life. But when I come to YouTube and don't know who they are, I can't do that.
We understand. I don't think Voices was like making, like, saying, she was
She
just like
wasn't
offering
telling you to.
advice.
She
was
was
like
basically
giving.
saying if you're
Yes,
concerned with her,
Ellie.
you can contact
Yes,
her.
Ellie. And you can support her, and you can
I'm not
say,
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, I don't think she was like forcing you. She was just kind of like saying, if you're really concerned, then maybe you can reach out. But I don't think you should
right.
reach out. I don't think
Well,
anybody needs to reach out.
I felt after talking to her, the impetu, that I needed to somehow intervene based upon my observations.
I don't understand what you want, to be completely honest with you. I mean, I get we understand that you're concerned with her, but you just don't want to. You just want to watch. That's all.
B. Tim, what I'm telling you is when Voices came in and said, I needed to take extreme measures as far as contacting PCT, which I have no reason to have to do.
Okay.
And maybe talking to her personally, because I am talking about a woman that I see de-escalating on YouTube. I got news for you. I don't think Rihanna, Taylor Swift, or anyone else would really care about my opinion of their downfall. Okay?
Are you
Okay.
comparing
all
like paper
bullshit.
cut to Taylor Swift right
I
now?
mean, oh, by the way, sorry to Cheese 69. I know you were being patient up here. Sorry about that.
Yeah, if I can interject real quick.
Yeah, if you can like let Mr. Cheese stay, because he's been very patient and quiet, and he has a short period of
I'm
time.
using that as an example,
Oh.
right?
Sorry about that,
I
Cheese.
understand. Sorry.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Tim.
Thank you, Dom Defer. I appreciate you coming back up here. I really do. I respect that. But here, I'm going to go ahead and mute you for now. Go ahead, Cheese. Finish what you were saying, because, I mean, that's really rude of her to keep going when she's been asked to stop.
Yeah, because Cheese is up
And
here.
I
His time's
appreciate
limited.
I appreciate that, Tim and B. Yeah, because I was gonna exit and say goodbye and thank you for allowing me to come up here and understand. Like, I sat and listened maybe to about an hour, a half an hour of you guys just digging on me and clowning on me and making fun, and I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
So, and I got a few chuckles out of it myself.
Yeah,
and
we didn't go too hard, though, I don't think.
Yeah, and I don't take offense to it. And so there was some funny shit in there too. But can I get that same respect if I want to say something about Tim?
Sure, go for it, man.
You do. That's how we fucking figured out who you was, because you're Sinner's friend, and you do. You talk a lot of shit. You talk shit in the chats and all kinds of shit.
Say I'm
So
Sinner's friend.
Oh, okay. You're not friends.
Oh,
I'm
okay, so yeah,
associated.
'cause
I'm
we was told
associated with.
otherwise.
Yeah, I don't have no friends on the internet. They associate
Oh, okay. Well,
with
good
people
for
all
you.
day.
Okay.
That's actually a very
Told
smart
otherwise.
move.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
yeah, 'cause we were
I
told
mean,
otherwise.
Listen, man.
yeah,
Internet, have fun, man.
I could walk away from this and never look back. But I'll shoot you that email. And like I said, I just want to reiterate this: as long as we keep my personal information doesn't go past you, I got nothing but respect for you.
You ain't got to send your personal information at all. We could have a
I'm gonna send you my
conversation.
scope.
You do.
I'm gonna send you my scope. I'm gonna send you my whole background, all that shit. It's got homes I
scope?
own, scope.
Why?
It's a background check. It's called the background check.
Oh,
Scope.
we don't need that. No, you don't
Why
need
are
to
you
send
doing
people a
that?
background
Don't do
check.
Because
that.
it has all my
Dude,
arrests,
bro,
my
listen,
mental-
Cheese.
good.
Can I tell you some piece of advice?
Go
No
ahead.
one needs to know nothing about your real life.
I'm just trying
be
to clear my
anonymous.
name.
Yeah, be anonymous. Don't even talk about your real life. Just have
Just save
fun
your
on
name.
here. Just be anonymous. Believe me, no one needs to know anything about your background.
Well,
No
I'll say
one.
he's already told a lot about himself, so that's kind of
Yeah, I'm just to clear the air, so I'm not constantly be called a liar and this and that because
Well,
it's on paper.
Unfortunately, like, and I know you said you were trolling her, but you came up here and you said half the stuff you said to Laura yesterday, telling her that this was fact, you just made up lies, right? And so it's not like everything you say in the future is always a lie. It's not. It's just that, like, you kind of screwed up your credibility a little bit. You're trying to clear your name from yourself. Like, you're being,
Well-
like, it's cool talking to you. It's funny, but like, we could chat. But if you say, well, I need you to believe that this is true. Well, we just got introduced to you yesterday, and you literally told like 24 lies in like half an hour.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You're saying some of the stuff wasn't true, but I'm saying what it was true. I could back it up in black and white.
I believe you, but you really
Statistical.
shouldn't, like, Queen. Not that your stuff wouldn't be safe with Queen, but like, it's just like a rule number one of YouTube. Like, if you're telling somebody, hey, I'm gonna send you all my information and promise you won't share it, these are like, I'm just worried.
The worst thing that's gonna happen is she will share it, but that's okay. It's
Believe-
public. It's public information. It's not like.
Oh wait, I have a question though. Actually, it's important
Go ahead.
because you made the same offer to Laura last night. Did you email her
No.
your
Please
stuff?
God, no.
No.
Please God, no. Thank God.
Okay, just wondering.
No. And I make that? I don't remember
You
if I
did.
did it. I could have.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
did
know, but
tell
I'm
her.
damn
You
sure
offered her.
I would never send her that. But then again, I don't have nothing to hide. I mean, and it's all public information. You can easily find it out.
People
Hell, my name
fuck
is
with your
Cheese.
real
You
life,
could-
man. There's people that
Yeah.
will fuck with your real life. They will fuck with your job. They will fuck with your family. We just sat here like yesterday where this one guy is literally calling up like relatives and fucking with the grandparents and calling the police on them. And it's
He
like
knows
they
that.
can-
He knows that, but still the same thing too. As far as credibility goes, it's just like when Emmy sat up here and said she lies about this, she lies about that, she lies about all kinds of shit on YouTube, and then expects people to believe her. That's the same thing as saying you trolled Laura, you trolled her, and then come over here and say that. You know what I mean? So that's why people. I mean, I'm not necessarily saying they're gonna say you're lying, but
it's going to be hard for them to distinguish when you're telling the truth. You know what I mean?
Because you just said you lied. Yeah.
Pretty easy to do. I mean, do you not want? Are you guys talking me out of sending it to you? Is that what's going on?
Yeah,
But
you don't
didn't
have to
stop
send it. It's
you,
all
but-
good. I'm just saying, like in the, you know, as far as like being in the chat stuff, you said, "Am I going to be called a liar?" Well, I mean,
Yeah,
it's
because
just-
I could prove that I'm not lying about a lot of stuff.
Half
the major
of it.
stuff at least.
But what
yeah,
if the half
if you
the
feel
stuff
like
you were
need
lying
to, it is
about,
what
though?
it is. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
would rather, you know, not be blamed for it. You know what I'm saying? Because if I don't have it, I can't be blamed for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So that's fine. I was just trying to clear my name, or at least not being called a liar. But
Well, like I said, just shoot me an email and we'll chit chat, and that's that. You got my email back there, queenbog888@gmail.com.
yeah, I got a screenshot of it.
By the
and,
way, I just
cool,
wanted to
cool.
say something to you. I didn't hear when I was hearing the voice, I didn't hear anything about registry. If it passed by and was said, my apologies, I was thinking that she was meaning like a criminal behavior. I don't want, you know what I mean? So my apologies. I thought she was talking about criminal.
That is what I meant.
Yes.
That is what I meant. Was for
Yeah,
criminal
I-
behavior.
I-
If he was as dangerous as what he said, and if you were lying about it, then that still makes you just as dangerous, in my opinion.
Yeah, but either way,
Although, because I said registry, I apologize, Cheese. I do
Okay.
see how they could be construed in that manner.
Mm-hmm.
And Cheese, I don't go around talking about you at all. So I mean, it's up to you if you want to keep doing it. You know, I appreciate you keeping certain people's names at your mouth that they ain't even talking about you.
You know,
That's on you.
I-
It's up to you.
it's just like, and it's whatever, bro. If you want me to not do it and you ask me, I will not do it. How's
That's
that?
up to you. You can do what you want, but I don't talk about you, homie. You know that.
But if you did, I wouldn't have a problem with it. Is what I'm saying. It doesn't matter, bro. I'll keep your name out my mouth, and I'll give you that respect because you obviously aren't cool with it.
I don't even understand why
I'll
you
give-
do it.
I'll-
I appreciate
that's
that.
pretty fucking respectful. Honestly,
Yeah, I appreciate that. I can appreciate that.
I'm gonna do it anyways. I don't give a fuck. So
Yeah.
I mean, let's just keep it 100. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's as real as I can be about that. But I'll get at you.
Yeah, I
Queen Bee.
appreciate that. Thank you for stopping up, man.
Yeah, thank you for having me. I mean, it was fun, and I got some laughs about it. And B Tim expects some more shit, bro. I got you.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get messed up with trivia night now. Oh,
Bro,
Mary
it's just me
Poppins.
correcting you, bro. I'm not really digging on you. I'm
shit.
just,
I
you
get
know,
it, man.
I'm
It's the
sorry
internet, man. It's no,
you didn't
man.
know
It's the,
that Santana didn't write Black Magic Woman, but I knew it, so I wanted to put it out.
listen. It is what it is. It's the internet. Everyone's open for criticism. You have a
All
good
right,
one,
y'all.
sir.
Take care. Thanks again, Queen Bee.
Later, Cheese.
Bye.
See you around.
Is my volume lower now? I lowered it.
Later, man. Dom Defer and Voices, you're back up here.
All right. As far as what Dom Defer is saying, listen, just because you support me doesn't give you the right to come in and rip my ass apart in front of 700 people.
Okay. Can you not speak for me?
No.
She asked
Because,
Dom
listen,
Defer, and
I
now you're
left and
speaking.
you
Can you
listen.
please be quiet?
No, you've already spoken, Dom. I left the
did?
panel so you could
I
speak.
did?
Yeah, you did. You started speaking. You spoke for about 5 minutes. We had to interrupt you and have Cheese speak, and then Voices came in.
So listen, it does not give you the right. Again, what I said was what I would recommend because you came in bringing stuff that was not, you were addressing paper cut Tina's mental health on a panel of 900 people or 600 people. That's not right. And that's not fair. That's not right to do to Tina. If you have concerns, email Paper Cut Tina. That was my point in this. Tina's not here to defend herself. Tina's over on Morbid's getting her ass ripped apart. Is that why you're here? To keep us busy so we don't go over there to try to help her? That's my question, Dom. Are you trolling us right now?
No, 'cause she goes over there her fucking self. She goes over and does that dumbass shit to her fucking self. She's been up and down, up and down, up and down. So she knows what she's doing by going over there. She's trying to get her niece attention.
Yep. Paper
That's
cup.
exactly what she's fucking doing.
Can I talk?
Go ahead.
I haven't been on Morbids for months. I haven't been on Morbids for months. The reason is
She announces dumbass
because
shit like that all the time. It's irritating, but go ahead.
are you listening? Can you
Yes,
hear me?
I'm listening to. Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. All right. So I have been on Morbids for months. I don't know what you're talking about, but I haven't been there for a long time. And I will tell you this.
Okay, so I'm going to just tell you the truth, Kia. I was speaking for the chat. The chat wanted a break, Dom. Kia just said it in chat. The chat wanted a break from you. You were annoying the piss out of the chat, so I interrupted and I did the best that I could do. I'm sorry it hurt your feelings. I'm sorry. That's what you're going to get out of me. Okay, well, then good. All right. Can we either, you know what? You've ruined my night. I'm going to go ahead and leave for the rest of the night. I'm going to go find something else to do.
I'm sorry.
So you have a great night, Dom. Great night. Great. Bye.
Okay. The only reason I'm here today, you can look back on your backtrack of this video, is because we have toxicity going on here on the YouTube. I have not been a part of Marbit's YouTube since I would say a couple months. I don't want to be a part of that negativity. I don't dislike him. I wish him well. But I'm not part of that negativity. But I will tell you this. When I talk about the toxicity that is going on between PCT and Rose, and now bringing in Ernie, I just learned Ernie recently. I have to tell you, it's not a good place to be. It really isn't a good place to be. And I'm concerned about it because it's bringing a bad situation with people.
Well, yeah, but you can't help what goes on YouTube. YouTube is it's an internet platform. You can't. There's nothing that you can do about it, baby. I know it sucks and it's horrible and sometimes it's shitty, but there's not really much you can do about that.
Right. Yeah. I'm not a part of it. And guess what happened tonight? I got fucking called out on your channel looking like a piece of shit, like I did something. I have nothing to do with these dynamics. I only called your channel, talked to you, and now I'm getting fucking badgered. And I got voices came out really shitty against me. I supported her before she left your channel, and you know something? Maybe that's why she needs to leave your channel, because she fucking doesn't research shit before she gets on.
Well, you said, when she left, you followed her when she left, and you still supported her when she left. And then you came back here and supported her when she came back. So first of all, you left when she left, and you supported her when she left, and then you came back here when she came back here. So I think you're following her around a little bit, if I must say so myself. I had to mute you for a second because you won't let nobody get a word in edgewise.
Okay. All I did was come here to give a commentary, and now I'm being ridiculed and ripped up. I didn't.
Well, you wasn't before that I'm aware of. I didn't hear you getting ridiculed.
Yeah. So all I got to say is, Queen Bee, I've supported you. I've given you donations. I support you. I like B Tim.
Well, good. I'm glad that you do. We like you too. Sometimes when you're not doing this to us, you know what I'm saying, or throwing shit in my face. That's what I don't like. I don't like shit thrown in my face. That's what I don't like.
Yeah, but I've never come out against you, and I would never.
That's fine. And if you did, then you did. You do.
Never have. No,
it is what it is.
No.
I wouldn't care one way or another.
What I'm doing right now is defending something I said, and freaking Voices comes in here, who I supported long ago, and she created a problem for me. And you can rewind this tape and see how
I'm going to watch it when it ends.
And you know what it's called? It's called the master fuck. The master fuck of how we can take somebody's voice, turn it around, make it material, and now fuck you up. So now you sound different today. And what do we understand from that conversation? Well, I'm going to tell you quite clearly. The conversation is this.
Well,
and I'm going to tell you, no, I'm going to tell you how it ends.
Well, we're not going to do this anymore. Have a good night, Dom.
Yeah, have a good one.
Good
She's
fucking
something else. Lord.
I don't understand because like
thank you what you got to add, baby.
I was just gonna tell her she needs to knock it up. I mean, listen, we all heard this for a couple of minutes now, and it's kind of getting tiring. She needs to go somewhere. We got her idea, we got her message. She needs to go. She's sounding like them people out there already acting like stupid asses.
She gone. She's gone.
Thank God.
Ellie, did you just do a Molly Go Lightning thing? She's gone. Oh my God.
She gone.
Listen, I you know, no offense, but like she acted like this was like the worst thing. Did she miss the fact like Morbid like in the glare what they did to her? Like I think Voices was basically saying
I think
like
she forgot what the fuck they did to her. I think she's well forgotten what they've done to her.
And they right because Team Rose also is not as innocent as
I don't think Voices was that fucking bad on her that she
No, it surely wasn't.
that caused all that.
Yeah, man.
If you got some problems with her, just go to her and tell her yourself. Instead of just sitting up here dogging a woman. And she acts like Team Rose is not innocent. She is not innocent at all.
Team Rose is a conspiracy theorist who believes the craziest fucking conspiracy theory I've ever heard about Summer Wells. Okay.
People's moms and people eyes of it, man. She talks about people's moms and stuff. She needs to leave that lady alone. They all do. You say you don't want to have anything to do with her, then leave her alone. It's just like the thing with you, Queen Bee. If they say they don't want you to be bothered with you, stay at the door. Don't let the doorknob hit you.
You don't see me going on Paper Cut Tina's channel to watch her dance. I just ignore it. I curse Queen every time she fucking puts the live on there. I say to myself, God damn it, Queen, I'm gonna fucking walk away now for this fucking while this
I'm just gonna leave it at this. She needs to get an OnlyFans. I'm with Queen on that. She needs to get an OnlyFans and she'll be able to dance.
I thought you said angry fan. I'm like, that's a new thing. Holy crap.
God, fucking Boston. This is definitely the full moon tonight. Goddamn full moon tonight. Holy fuck.
Yeah, yep, it is. Yep, tomorrow.
It is the full moon. And we're going to get April 8th is going to be the solar eclipse, the day of darkness.
Yes, Willow's birthday.
April 1st.
Oh, shit. But anyway, full moon is tomorrow. Almost there.
Yeah,
Holy fuck.
like tonight at midnight, maybe, right? It kind of happened like 4 days before too.
Ban Slim Jim. I've never watched. He's defaming me. He says, "Aren't you secretly watching PCT?" That's a lie. Anyway, I don't watch that. That's a horror show. Actually, I don't want to watch that shit. To be completely honest with you,
it was too much yesterday. It was too much. She crossed the line.
She crossed the dangerous line.
Yeah, that line. I mean, I teach her. She does whatever she wants, but like, it's just, I don't know. It's not really.
Well, I thought it was a very interesting show. We reviewed Cheesy 69, and then Cheese 69 came up, and then that whole situation.
Not bad.
Oh yeah, I don't have an issue with him. It is what it is. People are just gonna people gonna like you and not like you, and it is what it is. You're on a platform. People gotta shit talk you. Simple as that.
I always asked. I never threatened. I never threatened to get in a fight with that dude. He does not have this. If he does, please send it to me. And it was not provoked by me. If that did happen, I can tell you that much. What I believe happened is you were talking shit about, some of my peoples, and I said something back to you.
Yeah, but I didn't even know the guy existed, to be honest with you. So until yesterday, I was like, oh, okay, it is what it is.
He knew you existed, though.
He knew me. He was correcting me. God damn it! Oh no. Okay, Tom, you made your point. This is not a hill I wanted to die on. Yeah, it's definitely not a hill that you want to die on. And it's just like, I feel,
what hill?
What, a damn deform.
Oh, yeah. I don't think it was.
She got too. I felt like she was getting too angry. She was like, well, you know, I don't want to contact her or interact with her because that's not my place, because I just, you know, I'm just watching, I'm a viewer. And I'm like, okay.
Which I understand.
I'm
you
like,
know?
I'm not guilting you for that. It's like, you do you, man. I mean, I don't do that. You don't see me contacting people on the internet. It's like, but if you're concerned
No.
with someone and you want to help them, then you contact them. But if you
That's an
don't,
option.
it's
She
an
was just throwing out
option.
an option, not like
I
a do
mean,
it.
I
She wasn't
wasn't.
telling. It wasn't like Team Rose going to tell her like paper cut to go visit her mom. It wasn't that
Yeah,
kind of
man.
extreme, right?
And no one's guilting her because she has an opinion, or she's just kind of gossiping or talking about paper Katina, how crazy that shit is. That's like, okay, you know, it's cool. We're all kind of talking gossip around here. It's cool.
It's
Doesn't
cool.
make you a bad person at all. Doesn't make it at all. So it is what it is.
That's why I was just confused. Yeah, Jules. She saw him call me Hector for a minute, and I was just like, "What does that even mean, Hector?" Captain Sable, that's Hector all of a sudden? Like, I've never heard that. Have you guys ever heard that?
No.
You're talking to fucking the Mary Poppins of this fucking panel. I don't know any.
I love that you're. Can we start calling you that, Mary Poppins?
You better not call me motherfucking Mary Poppins.
You did it.
Oh,
damn it.
hear that, everyone? Mary Poppins.
Pee in the house.
Spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down.
Oh my God! There you go. Oh my God.
on
Cheesy,
you.
clip that. I mean,
Oh,
cheesy.
you son of a bitch.
You
Oh,
son of a
fuck.
bitch.
Just
Jeez.
going down. But how many B10-3 did she need to say it? And she went a bit too far, like a gossip girl for 6. Yeah, I mean, like, I just don't really. And honestly, with me, with Paper Cut, I don't really care. Like, she's dancing. Ooh.
Well, she
Welcome-
was showing a little too much, like.
Yeah, but welcome to the motherfucking internet. I mean, like, if we were like 30 years ago, that would be like a shocking revelation. But it's like, okay, well.
But it
welcome
wasn't
to the
just like,
internet.
you know, like Boston, how I used to watch those girls in the hot tub on like what, Twitch or something?
You
Or
know,
Kick.
It's been like a year, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Slim
over
Jim,
here.
Slim Jim's like B-Tim needs umbrella added to his avatar. You know, the funny thing is, I actually have a bunch of umbrellas and an umbrella holder in front of my door.
Oh, well, look at that. Oh
Like,
my God.
I have like strangely
that,
enough,
Cheese?
I have
69?
like
Clip
10. I have 10 umbrellas because
Oh my
what happened?
God. You are
like-
Mary Poppins.
Like,
Mary Poppins.
I have no. You can laugh because I basically when you know, like, you're in the middle of the city and it starts raining and you see those guys inside.
Totally. Yeah.
And you buy
I've been
one,
there.
and then
Yep.
now I have a bunch. Now I have a bunch of them just sitting around doing nothing. Jesus Christ!
Don't you hate when you see like those ones that are like out, inside out, upside down, and like broken on the side
Yeah,
of like,
man,
the screen?
that's
It's sad. You're like, oh, there goes a good one.
There goes a good one, guys. A good
What's your
one
favorite
back.
fruit, Tim? What's your favorite fruit?
Mango.
My favorite fruit is mangoes. Frozen
I knew
mangoes.
it.
Spoonful
Look
of
at that.
mango makes the medicine go down. 'Cause it ain't sugar. We know
It's
that.
not sugar. Well, it's got to be brown sugar.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, I like brown sugar too. B10.
Brown sugar's better.
Mm-hmm.
Way better. Breaking
Way
news: Putin was
better.
spotted flying over Spain with an umbrella, headed to Poland to meet other Mary Poppins herself. You know, oh fuck.
There's like a Mary Poppins convention. What?
You know what the strange thing? That shit. You know, the props from the Mary Poppins movie was worth a lot of money, man. I seen that. Used to be
That's where your umbrella came from. Umbrellas.
There used to be a show that used to be like they go to like this guy would buy and resell movie props, and like the Mary Poppins bat made it like it was just made of the cheapest material, but I think it was like sold for a lot of money. Like
wow.
Like how much was that? Like I know it's like the props.
I know
were
about this.
Mary
Wow.
Poppins.
Do you hear that?
How much
Cheese
it's
69.
sold for? I like Paramount Poppins actually.
Oh,
The movie.
I knew it. This is like a good nickname that happened.
Oh
I
my
think.
god.
Beat
Let
Tim
me see.
Poppins.
Beep it.
Beat Tim Poppins.
You guys want to stream fucking Morbid being all mean to
Yeah.
AK-47?
Yeah.
Sure.
To who?
Let's do it. He always streams you.
Shit, while I was on your panel too. Fuck.
From the back chat, usually.
Right.
Like Boston, your back chat.
Yeah, right. Watch out for the back chat, boy.
Oh, one person over there only has one leg, so.
All right, I'm out. I can't stand this.
All right, so
bullshit.
don't come back, okay? All right.
Oh yeah. Well,
Don't listen to me. Don't come back here. Don't
AK
beg
Shorty, I
people
love
for
you, girl.
StreamYard links.
Take it easy. I'm sorry you guys can't work it out.
Oh, I
No,
tried.
it'd never
I
work
tried.
out
I mean,
right now.
he already
far as I
did
know,
enough
it won't
damage
work out.
over here.
If he keeps
He
up
just
bringing
needed
up my
daddy's
name,
attention.
I'll keep on coming back.
Don't come
This
back.
chicken guy?
Don't come back, dude. Please.
Well then,
This chicken
stop
guy?
bringing up my
Andrew.
name, bitch.
Yep.
There you go. What you gonna do, Andrew? Andy. Have you
What
seen Toy
happened
Story,
between
Andy?
you guys?
He just turned his lights off. He's still there. I'll
Okay,
sing him
why don't
later.
you just get along and just say you're sorry and be done with it?
Hey, I was asking him, okay, like, yo, you made a mistake. Be
What happened?
What happened?
He did. I think he shut it. I mean, I shut it down because I think he's taking off, ain't he?
Is he?
I don't
Yeah.
want to stream just fucking Morbid and Shorty because they fucking can't care. They're boring as fuck.
Yeah, I think he also he
Or was that-
disables the rewind thing. I think also.
Oh.
Oh.
That's where you can't rewind.
Yeah,
we
you have to
did
wait until
that.
the live stream is done before it rewinds.
Yeah.
You could disable
Yeah,
that.
and I mean, he's still on
Andrew
there,
is
but
not the chicken guy.
no, he took him off. He took him off.
Broken
Let's-
Crayon said that Andrew was not the chicken guy. Mr. G is a completely different person. That's who chicken guy was? Really?
Look what
I'm so
He
Jen
was
said.
chicken guy.
Look what Jen said.
Shorty Mc.
Yeah, see, I was gonna say, I don't know, man.
Yeah, Shorty's been on this. Remember, Shorty came on this panel once.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
Shorty.
Mhm.
Yeah, she kept saying she kicked the door in, and she thought it was the wrong one.
She thought it was the wrong. We had to like correct her for like the record when it came to like.
We had to correct her like 16 times, dude. It was
Like,
fucking.
like, ma'am, we don't want to get sued. We don't want to add this to the next complaint because of this. Can you stop mispronouncing the wrong person?
Okay, he's not the chicken guy. AK, he's not the chicken guy. They're saying in the chat.
He's not the chicken guy. He's not the chicken.
Oh my
man.
God! Cocktail
Oh,
says
the chicken guy
Andrew
that
is
ate it,
chicken
that
guy.
Is that the
And
guy that
Where's
came up?
Andrew? Andrew is AK-47.
He's Lego
Oh,
guy, different from
it's Lego.
chicken guy. Okay.
Chicken guy,
okay.
the fake chicken man.
Is that the guy that came out when Good Egg like put him in his place? Like how many you know?
Yeah, she was pulling out the calculator to calculate how many chickens he
Yes,
could produce and the
how much
sales
feed and
the
stuff.
profits, and we were all just sitting here like looking at this like really Good Egg. I was watching the rewatch. I wasn't on the
Wait,
panel.
AK-47 is Andrew though, guys.
Andrew
Right?
is the chicken
Andrew,
man.
yes. His
So
name
they're
is
the same
Andrew.
person. Everyone's saying no, it's AK-47. No, it's Andrew. They're the same guy. Andrew and AK-47, right?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the same guy. Yeah.
Same
As
guy.
far as I'm
Right.
aware, yes.
Yes. Yes. Who else can we stream now? KDK said. What up? Let's see what else is going on the streets.
Good
Look.
Lord. It's a bunch of bullshit. That's for damn sure.
Jeez Louise.
See.
Did JP come out with a new video yet? Let me check.
But anyway, I'm gonna skedaddle. I'm gonna
Skedaddle.
It's been a long
Skedaddle
fucking
away.
Yeah, I
it's
gotta
been a
work
long
tomorrow.
fucking 5-hour stream for sure.
Wow.
Feels like it. Well, it is actually 4 hours and something minutes. Yeah, it's been 5
Yeah,
hours.
4 hours and 45 minutes, 4 hours 42 minutes.
Mhm.
Close enough.
Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim.
Oh
chim.
God, Tim.
I actually like Mary Poppins the movie. Actually, I don't like the remake. The remake
There's
sucks.
For meditation on.
Yeah.
The remake of Mary Poppins. I think there was a remake. It sucked. The original is always the OG.
I got 77 umbrellas. I guarantee
Maybe
you.
we'll just call you Poppins instead. How much is
I'll
Poppins?
be popping out of here. See you guys.
All right, we'll see you later.
See you, Poppins.
Bop, 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 bop.
Boppin'. Poppin'.
Mary P's out of here.
Mary P. Yeah, I know that's better. Mary P.
It's Mary P right there, though.
Mary P.
Here to rock and roll.
Rock and roll. Mary P's taking his umbrella. Kind of going.
Umbrella. Hey.
Umbrella. Popping and skedaddling. Yep.
That's right.
Mr. P skedaddled. I'm calling Mr. P. Mr. Poppin.
That's right, Mr. P. That's what it is right there, Mr. P.
Mr. P.
I guarantee he does have a big selection of umbrellas, though.
Yeah, with a little umbrella stand. I could see it.
Yeah.
You know?
I see him hopping down the sidewalk, doing tricks with it and shit. Oh, yeah.
Oh my God. Like singing in the rain kind of thing.
Singing in the rain. Bro just woke up the hubby. Yeah, that girl hugs him for sure. You should never had to come up and
Hooking and popping, weaving and skedaddling.
Hooking and popping, weaving and that's what he said. Weaving and skedaddling.
That's a good one.
There it is. Shit.
Cheesy wanted to come back up, but her hubby gets
Yeah, she's welcome to come up anytime.
The other Cheese.
I was surprised when he was up there.
Cheese, he was already up here. Cheesy Weezy can come back up. She was that.
No, I meant like Cheese 69. I was surprised he was up here.
Notice that nobody questioned the umbrella story.
Not at all. B. Tim's umbrella story. That he has a whole bunch of umbrellas by the door, like 7 of them. Because like it is true, like it could all of a sudden start raining in New York, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere, all these like little places, like these guys will pop up selling umbrellas for like $5 or something on the street corner, and you're like getting soaked, so you buy one, so you end up having like 7 umbrellas, like B. Tim said he has, because of that very thing.
19. I think he underestimated what he actually has.
Probably. But they're like crappy ones usually, you know. They're
I
like.
guarantee he has some dope ass ones.
No,
I think he's got some high umbrellas. Just like
I bet he has.
Yeah, they're making bank on them.
I bet he has super nice ones with like the wood handles, the ones that like don't even fold up, the bigger ones, you know.
He's got a silk one, okay? I guarantee it.
Yeah, maybe like a Burberry one with like some.
Little Versace.
I've seen some interesting umbrellas in New York.
Nice day. Now I'm interested. Brother, hey. Did JP know a new video yet?
No.
I'm always waiting for him.
Oh, Jeff, you think he's a Japanese Sun fan? He could. I could see that. No, but he runs very like he it takes a lot to beat him hot. Like he's like cold blooded like a reptile, I think him as, not a reptilian. Right? He always is like, oh, it takes me, you know, like he takes a lot for him to get hot.
Yeah, hot. Wait, hot as in like hot or like
layers.
Hot,
like temperature wise, hot. We're not.
Like wears like 17 freaking.
Yeah.
17 freaking sweatshirts at night.
Right. Remember?
14 sweatpants.
Yeah.
A rain jacket, some boots. What else? Hand mittens, I think it was.
Like socks and like sometimes several blankets, right?
Yep.
But.
I don't even see one of the covers. I see on top. Well, I'm in Florida though, so.
On the floor.
Yeah, it's too hot down here, and I keep my AC on like 69, 68. Still, it's hot. My dog, he rubs up on me. He has to do butt to butt, no matter what. Like his butt
my
is
God, that's Willow. That's
Cheesy,
my
what's up,
Willow is like that. Hey, Cheesy.
Hey, Cheesy.
Hi, guys. I just wanted to come up and apologize that I came in hot earlier. I didn't mean to. I just was trying to get my point across that that we need to be careful what we say up here, you know. Was all I was saying. And I didn't mean to be rude. I wasn't trying to be mean to Voices. I mean, I don't trust her as far as I can throw her, but I'm still nice to her. You know what I mean? I didn't want to be rude to her, and I felt bad that maybe I was taken that way. So I just wanted to come up and apologize and down to her. That is not the hill I wanted to die on.
Right.
I just meant that when Voices came in,
she came in really hot and was really rude to her at first. And I know Dom DeFur is really hard to take because she's so much, but
Yeah.
it just
Yeah.
seemed like she was being really rude to her at first, when she first came up. And that was all I was saying. But then Dom DeFur came up and she was so rude. I was like, oh, come on now. You just made me look like an ass.
Voicing can be a bit much at
She
times.
came in hot too. It's a full moon.
Yeah, it is. So,
Yep,
anyways, I just wanted to come up and apologize.
Tonight. It's gonna be a full one tomorrow too.
Yeah.
I think. So
Yeah, totally. Here
Wasn't
we
there a
go.
eclipse 2 weeks ago? An actual
No,
eclipse?
next week, the 8th, but it's gonna go through like Texas to like Minnesota or something. I feel like it's gonna go in weird. It's not coming out west. It's going like in a weird arc. You gotta look it up. Just like Google it. It's like there's like a arc where you could see where you'll see like it go dark.
I thought that, I'm looking that up right now.
Like I think Texas to like Michigan or something. I forget. Something like that. Somebody was telling me about it today. But not here. But there's people like from California and shit that are driving to Texas because Texas is the closest. I'm like, you're freaking driving to get for it to be dark for a few minutes. Oh my gosh!
You're right. It is
Dom, what you doing? Don't be yelling, okay?
Oh, Dom is back. Hey, Dom.
Just the chat. That's all they're saying. Don't yell.
Baby Jesus.
Back up here.
Be calm.
Yeah, she's up here. Her mic's mute. It's unmuted. It should be. Oh, it's muted. Okay, you gotta unmute, Dom.
I think she wants you to take that thing down. Don't take it down now.
You gotta unmute the mic.
Mexico through Texas.
She's gotta unmute her mic. So whenever she's ready, she will.
All right, kids. Can you hear me?
Hey,
Yep.
we hear you, girl.
Yeah, you know.
I'm getting away from all the bullshit. I do have to tell you, I know about astrological things because I'm an astrologer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. So I want to talk to you about the lunar eclipse that's coming on here tonight. So if you're on
Next week. It's next week, though. It's like on the 8th. It's
right, Allie.
No.
So
no, it's on the 8th.
Allie.
Let me talk, kid. Let me talk.
Hey, Allie.
Sweetheart. Okay. So
right.
what's happening right now, we have a lunar eclipse happening at close to 15 degrees Libra in lunar eclipse happening tonight on the East Coast. If you guys are on the East Coast, it's happening about 2 a.m. while you guys are sleeping.
Nice.
And then we have a big solar eclipse happening March 8th. That's going to be 20 degrees Aries.
April. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. So what I got to tell you is I think maybe this is something that can contribute to the channel that may help things because I'm an astrologer.
Yeah.
So today, this lunar eclipse that's happening.
Yeah.
It's happening across the United States.
Yeah.
Just as solar eclipse is going to be happening across the United States, and it is a biblical proportion.
The warm
it's real. Yeah,
right?
it's actually a very serious account of what's going on. And I do have to tell you, it is in the timeline of Jerusalem. So Jerusalem has a timeline that is very different than what we have a timeline for. And it's God's timeline. And though we may wake up every day and see our sun rise and our sun set, we are under, as U.S. people, any, I really don't want to call a name as to what we are, but we are under a different time zone. So when we look at Jewish time zones, are really true birth of who we are as humanity, we have a different timeline, and it is really the Jewish timeline. And
That's all up to someone's right perspective, isn't it?
no, actually, it's not a perspective. It's really, if you were to look back and understand Judaic understanding, um, I, Boston, I'm a Jew, okay?
Huh?
And my timeline is different from Gentiles. So this eclipse coming is really significant. This lunar eclipse that's happening on the East Coast right now is a foreboding of what's going to happen when the solar eclipse hits on April 8th. And it does that wide margin against the United States, starting from the eclipses of 2017 that show the X and our Jewish symbol, meaning Tav, a beginning and an end, and recognizing what is going to happen. I do have to tell you, Boston, I'm really concerned because when that eclipse comes through, it's hitting Buffalo, New York.
Oh, really? The
Yep.
solar one or the
Yep.
lunar?
Yep.
Solar.
Solar is hitting Buffalo, New York,
But
and
he's not in
that's where my
Buffalo.
son is.
Allegedly.
Oh, got you.
Right.
Got you, boss. Okay.
Right. So my child is there. So I ran Garrett's astrology having to do with that, and it really depends on where he is at that time. The only thing I can say is that when that eclipse comes through in those areas, based upon what is happening now with the solar flares, looking at things, our Madrid, that area in the Madrid is going to be activated. And when it does, it's going to hit the Mississippi and it's going to hit the Erie counties.
What's going to hit?
I'm sorry?
The solar flares? What's going to hit the?
Yeah.
What's going to hit?
The solar flares are hitting now.
Okay.
And at this time, as I'm talking to you, those solar flares are coming in when we have this lunar eclipse that's happening at 2 a.m. And that's all happening. And when that happens, I think we're going to have an explosion of the Madrid. You're right.
Allegedly.
Right. Allegedly.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Yep.
It's for entertainment purposes only.
Yes,
We're just
right.
talking.
We're only
Yes.
talking. We're only
We
talking.
like astrology here. It's interesting.
Right,
Okay.
right. And we're only talking about things that can happen.
Yes.
But we are in biblical time proportion
Uh-oh.
of where these spots are hitting in our life. And God said to us in the Bible, He said, I give you signs in our heavens. Our heavens will reveal to you what I tell you.
Okay.
And these things are
Sidebar.
happening. And I ask everyone here that listens, that's within that time zone, they need to know they're going to be protected.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell you how I know they are going to be protected. So as I prayed today, I said, Dear Lord, please, please surround me with your blessing and touch me with all of your abundance in caring for me. Do you know what happened?
What?
We had a huge snowstorm here.
Oh my gosh.
which-
Interesting. Okay.
I'm in New York State, upstate New York State.
End of March. Wow.
All of these trees came down as we got a foot of snow.
Is this about astrology
Wow.
though?
What?
Listen, and in that snow, and all of those power lines coming down,
Uh-huh.
I was
It
the
saved
only
you,
one.
you
I
think?
was the only one that had power.
Oh.
Only one.
Huh.
Everybody around me for miles and miles had no power.
Get out of town. Oh my
And
gosh.
I said to myself, Boston, I said to myself, I have power.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
No
Uh-huh.
one around me has power.
Whoa.
Lord has
Whoa.
supported me.
Okay,
And
so
I
back to
knew
the
I was
eclipse. I have a
blessed.
question. Okay, you're blessed. But what about how does it deal with 2017, you said, right? It goes back to
Well, it
2017, this
began in
eclipse?
2017. So the eclipse cycle began in 2017 when it
Okay.
hit, right? And then we
Yep.
had another eclipse system that made the X. And now we have the final eclipse that's making the A. And that final eclipse is going through I have to say, Texas is very big. Every Salem, anybody that lives in Salem except for Massachusetts are the two excluded Salems that say to the Lord, you have a chance to repent. If you live excluded from that area, you have a chance to repent.
Allegedly.
And this eclipse
Allegedly.
is coming.
Okay.
And please don't
Yeah.
make fun of me. Please don't make fun of me.
Well,
No,
we
I
had to
love
say this for
astrology.
reasons.
No, he said allegedly. I just laughed at Boston saying allegedly.
You have to.
I believe in astrology.
So,
Go on.
Dom, we have to say that stuff because otherwise, people can hold it against you and strike your channel for
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
all right.
It's
Fine.
not making fun of you. It's for YouTube purposes.
Well,
Thank
it's
you.
part of biblical prophecy. And in Revelations,
But why?
so part of Revelations, it
But
talked
but
about.
not
But how does this
not
eclipse
That's not
relate
everybody
to
biblical.
believes in that.
prophecy?
So
Exactly.
I don't care what people believe in. I'm telling
but
you
well,
how it's
that's
happening
but
in my eyes.
but that's why I'm trying to tell you we have to say allegedly and in our opinion
For
because
educational
a lot of people
purposes.
a lot of people don't believe in that stuff. I believe in the Bible, but a lot of people
I
don't
know.
believe in that stuff, so we have to be
So,
careful what we say up
in
here.
my word,
Yeah.
I'm telling you this. I've asked my children who live in Buffalo to please leave. Anybody within that lunar eclipse on
But
April 8th.
why? Why? What is it going to
Allegedly.
do? What is the lunar eclipse going to do on April 8th to the people in the path of it?
Well, you need to ask the government
It's
why
Willow's
they're
birthday. She's
activating
really
the
she's
National
worried.
Guard.
Yeah, Willow.
They're
He's
activating the
very
National
worried.
Guard.
You hear
And
her?
they're
Allegedly.
closing
Oh, stop it.
schools at that time. Okay? We have a government that is engaged to protect our areas, to not engage. They
Allegedly.
have
I gotta say
activated
it.
the National Guard and have closed schools during that time of darkness. Why
It's
is
very
this?
quick, the darkness. It's
What
super
are you
quick.
rattling off in here about?
I have no clue, Queen. I
Why
have no
is
clue what's
Queen,
going on.
Queen is
no,
passing.
Ellie? Why is this darkness different than any
Yeah.
other solar eclipse we have ever experienced that
This is like
involved government
sounds like one
intervention?
of the 4 questions. What? What?
Me and Nick have been trying to protect your channel, Queen.
Allegedly.
No, this is fine. This kind of, right?
Right.
Isn't that
Yeah.
kind of astrology talk? Fine. There's people that
Right.
just talk about astrology, you know?
So this is astrology. Looking at astrology, it comes in at 20 degrees Aquarius.
Oh.
Aquarius is known as the sign of war. It is
Oh.
part of war. We
Uh-oh.
are a
That's
Jewish
my
nation
sign.
by founding. We're by founding a Jewish nation.
What's your
Um,
sign? Were you
I'm
last night?
sorry.
What's your sign? Leo?
No.
Okay, let me try to guess again. Sagittarius?
I was gonna guess that.
Gemini. Okay, I don't know.
Allegedly.
No,
Hey, kids, I'm very good with astrology, and I have to tell you.
No, I love astrology.
All right, so I am a Sagittarius rising.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I'm a Sagittarius rising. I am a sun sign Taurus with a
Oh.
moon in Aries.
I'm a Sag.
Oh.
I'm a Sag.
A moon in Aries. So you're
Zero
interesting.
degrees. Moon is 0 degrees Aries.
So your like emotions are very Aries like.
Whistle down, you up here.
Hi, Queen. What are you?
No, whistle down, you up here.
Actually, Queen, I can run your astrology right now if you wanted it.
Well, no, I got whistle down in the back, and I brought her up, but she's not opening her mic.
Yeah.
Mic check 1 2 1
so,
2.
So what I'm saying about this time is, because Uranus is in Taurus at 22 degrees,
Uranus is in a
we're
port.
having serious problems with earthquakes.
Oh no! Don't say
Right.
that.
So I
Uh-oh.
will tell you my prophecy for
Uh-oh.
April, the April 8th equinox will be
Okay.
the April 8th sun
Solar eclipse. Yeah.
Yep. Will be a
This is
Madrid,
Dom's opinion.
right?
Yeah.
Will
Right.
be
This
a
is her,
Madrid.
yeah, this is Dom's
Her opinion only.
And this
All right,
chat is
it's
fire.
his opinion.
If it happens,
We're
you can
gonna
come back
wind
to
up
this
with a
stream.
huge,
Yeah.
right? We're gonna wind up with a huge earthquake.
Oh, hell. Here we go with the
no.
predictions. Nin, you're up here. What's down? You're up
That's
here.
me. I'm just
Hi,
saying
honey.
it.
What's up, love?
Hi. I emailed you a short of kind of what she's talking about, what Dom is talking about. It's interesting, but I have to tell you, it's subjective to, it's a religious prophecy.
Oh.
You know, and
okay.
yeah, but it's very interesting. I can say that I kind of dipped into it like right before I came in chat, and I was like, no. But I mean, it's scary. I mean, it's like, to me, it's scary. I don't know. I don't know. But if you
Like the world could end.
It's very
kind of.
subjective, like Burnt Toast just said.
Possibly.
It's very subjective. It's very subjective, but
Oh, of course it is. Yes.
it's
we know
it's intriguing. I'll put it that way. It's very intriguing. I don't know too much about like what's going to happen with the earth or anything like that. I just found out like why this is becoming such a big deal right now.
Oh.
On social media, and it is.
Oh, it's game. Ooh, interesting. I'm gonna look into it.
Yeah.
I'm with JP. I'm so blazed.
From what I know, I mean, you've got 3 religions, right? You've got obviously more than that. But in this prophecy, you have 3 religions. You've got Islam, you've got
Catholicism and Judaism.
Not Catholicism, Judaism, but not what is not Catholic. I am Catholic.
Christianity.
No. Thank you, Elle. Christianity. You have those 3 religions, right? And in all of our religions, we're kind of.
All right, I pulled it. You ready to watch it?
Yes, do that.
Oh, we got visuals. Awesome.
There was an eclipse that took place 7 years ago, went right across America. There's another eclipse coming right across America. It'll make a perfect cross on the center of the nation.
God made the first sign go through 7 cities named Salem on August 21st, 2017.
The word Salem, according to the Bible, is peace. So God is saying 7 times he offered peace.
And mind you, this is just a clip, okay? We'll drop it in the chat. And, I mean, no religion here. We don't ever do religion. We don't do politics, none of that kind of shit. So we're just going to play this little minute clip, and then that's that. Eclipse,
Educational The next eclipse is coming. It goes through several cities here. Nineveh. Jonah gave Nineveh 40 days. God said, you've got 40 days to repent. Only the Son of John will be shown to you, and that's right here now. 7 and
Oh,
7.
see.
7 cities called Salem, 7 cities called Nineveh, and 7 years apart. Right in the center of the cross, the city called Rapture. What is God's message? I've got 40
Oh shit. Okay, well, we'll finish it here.
days. We've got to repent and seek God like never before. He's coming very, very soon.
So that's kind of like the big, that's, I guess, the Christianity part, right? Well,
Oh, gotcha.
the Judaism part is, it gets kind of deep because there's a temple in Israel. It's the gold dome, right? It's the holy temple. And from what I understand, they need that temple. The Muslims need that temple to be torn down so another temple can be built. So they can, so they can like,
It's like
and
on
this
the
is a
holy spot.
it is right.
That's not
Hey
a
there,
good
girl.
thing, though. Yeah.
Hey, Nikki, what's up?
Good. How are you?
Wait, I just want
I'm
to say
doing
something
all
really
right.
quick, and then I'm
What's
gonna
up,
jump down.
man?
Okay.
Hey, Nanny.
I just have to say something because
Nanny.
when I went to Walgreens, okay, the other day, I was walking through the aisles, minding my own business, and guess what I saw on the shelf?
Shampoo.
A butt plug.
Stop it.
Holy moly.
I can't.
You saw what?
In your butt. They go in your butt. They have those ones, and then they have other vibrators in the Walgreens.
Walgreens?
Yeah.
Stop
Are they
it.
2024 is raise up.
They're like $30. Okay. And they didn't have my tile.
Nikki said you saw Laura.
I thought she said a butt plug. What did you say,
They
Nanny?
did.
She did
say
Okay, that's what I thought she said.
Are you sure it was a butt plug?
Holy Spirit, activate.
Holy Spirit, activate.
I even filmed it and I showed everybody because I had to
Fuck.
I filmed it. So
What was it? Was it Walgreens or Walmart?
Walgreens.
Wow.
Where
you
you
think
could
they
like
sell them on Amazon too?
Yeah.
I would think so.
Probably
I would
for
think.
less because
Probably Temu would probably be the cheapest.
I was going to say they sell them on Temu. I saw them when I was finding our glitter.
Don't get one from Temu. It's not going to work probably.
Don't give
Okay,
them your
I'm gonna
card.
jump down. I love you.
Thank you for sharing.
You're
Nanny.
welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll
Sharing
keep
is
that in
caring.
mind.
Oh my God! Don't tell anybody that you bought anything off of Temu. They'll tell you you're crazy and that you're evil, and they get mad at you. People in my real life, if they found out, I bought some yarn on Temu, and people are like crazy about that. You'd think I went and gave Osama bin Laden a bunch of money or something. That's what
Don't
they
buy
were
BP.
acting like.
Buzzwords.
Don't buy
I think
BP
that
in Temu,
your
okay?
life sounds a little bit stressful between the solar flares and not being able to use Temu. I don't know how
No
you survive.
Temu shaming at all. I think you want
Yeah,
to
we
go
ain't
for it. Go
Temu
for
shaming.
it.
I ain't never ordered from there, but we ain't Temu shaming.
Yeah, me neither.
Sorry,
Someday I
don't buy
will.
BP from Temu, okay?
I just
I
wanted
might.
some
I
cheap
can't
yarn.
say I never will. I might. So
I
keep it open.
might too. I want to keep it open too.
Right. I need to.
I've had about
Look, I ain't made the jump yet, but I might.
I might. Someday.
I've had like 4 or 5 deliveries in the last month, and honestly, only and they've been a big deliveries, and all the yarn
you're
I've
way
bought,
in.
all the yarn I've bought from there was awesome, and
Wow.
and everything else I've bought from there, except for I think only like 2 or 3 things were bad.
Was one of my
Otherwise,
Well,
everything
what are
else
you
was great.
ordering though? I mean, some of it's obvious bullshit, but if you're getting certain like silicone molds are really good, like for resin
Yeah.
or candles and stuff, their molds are great. Like
Yeah,
literally identical to what I get off of Amazon for 1/3 of the price. Identical.
Just
My
don't buy
sister-in-law.
electronics from
Does
Temu,
it
okay?
take
No
long,
electronics.
that girl?
I'm sorry.
Does it take long to get those?
The longest I've ever had something take was 2 weeks, but normally
Yeah.
it's here in 1.
Okay.
Yeah,
But you're
same
not
here.
paying shipping. I mean, you can't expect much, right?
Yeah, that's what I've been worried about, is it taking like months.
No, it's been about a week and a half about the top that I've waited.
David
So
Sam, the Diamond Art supplies are good off there
Oh,
too. Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
yeah, they
My
have
daughter
cute
uses the
ones.
diamond art off there. Yep.
Yeah.
Guys, we went from whatever that was before to
Let's
BP's
not
and
Timu.
Walgreens.
go back to the dark
No,
shadows.
I
Let's
want to
keep
thank
moving
you.
towards the
I
light.
want to thank you for having me up. I just wanted to put that little short
Oh,
in there
thank you. That was
to give
interesting.
context. You guys can
Thank
do what you
you.
look it up if you're
Yeah.
interested, but
Oof.
you guys have a good night and thank you.
You too.
Night.
Bye.
Thank you. I will sit down.
I'm still stunned over the stuff at Walgreens. That's more surprising than anything.
Right?
I just tonight. Holy molies.
That's
So,
more
Boston,
surprising than the end of the world.
Boston, I
Yep.
want to interrupt. So
Go ahead.
I want to. I know you don't like me, but I
But
want to go back.
that's bull crap.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Boston likes most people.
I like you. I like
Right?
you. I like
I don't dislike you at
everybody,
all.
even though sometimes they get really negative. But I'm going to tell you this: what's happening with the signs in the heavens. So God
Oh.
said long before, even before
I'm not
Jesus
sure
Christ.
that this is fully appropriate.
Well, I know you don't think it's appropriate, but I'm going to tell you astrology.
Hit me in the DMs, Dom Defer.
Yeah,
So
I think
I'm
that's
gonna
probably better for a
I'll put it
private
under astrology. Though astrology and witchcraft is not accepted in the Lord's haven, I will say, working within that, we
I wish my
must
steel drum was here. I'd
we
start
must
playing
be
it.
very present. We must be very present.
Oh, I still got the little one. I've got the little one. Should I go get it, Nikki?
Yep.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
We need to be very cognizant of what's happening. We have a solar eclipse happening on April 8th that we have now activated National Guard for.
Holy Spirit, activate.
We need to.
Really? Okay, where is
We
there?
need to-
Give us an article with that.
Yeah, we
about
gotta
the
shut
National
that down.
Guard
Yeah.
thing being like.
Get a hard right,
Why
guys.
is that
Oh,
being
hey,
shut
PCT,
down?
what's
That's
up?
happening.
Hey,
That's
girl,
happening.
what's
That's
happening?
Lego, hey.
Well, there we go, Dom Defer. Now you can
Oh,
tell
Dom
Tina.
Defer, you had so much to say,
Hi.
Dom Defer. What you doing?
What you
Hi,
doing,
I'm
girlfriend?
good. Hi, I was Dame Defer, Dom Defer,
Damn
whatever.
it! My plans have been
Oh,
foiled
yeah, she's
again.
up
I
here just
just
going
got
off.
it.
She's my friend. Well,
Wait for
she
it.
came in my chat and said she was my friend, but I
Well,
just
she's been
wanted
up
to
here
say.
saying otherwise, so let's work this out.
Well, listen, I just wanted to say this. I was not mad. I thought she did a perfect rendition or whatever the word is of me. And MK was acting like Jimmy and it was funny as shit. And when she came over on my panel, I told her that. So when she said I was mad as hell, no. No, it was funny. It was 20 minutes long. You could probably do some right here, Dame.
Tina?
You just like knocked her backwards because she wasn't being very nice before, huh,
Tina?
Dom? Was you? Man.
Can you hear me?
Out front.
Kind of hear you, yeah.
I was an ass hair away from Rick rolling Dom Defer, and here comes
Good, I'm
Tina
right
like
here.
a wrecking ball.
Can people stop talking so I can talk to you?
Like literally,
Yeah.
ass hair
Go
We'll
ahead,
stop
baby, go
talking.
ahead.
Can I talk to you?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay. Tina, you know what I want to tell you? I love you.
Oh yeah.
You were my friend when I was part of Jimmy's channel.
Yeah.
You were my friend.
I thought so.
Loved you.
I know.
I loved you.
You're so funny.
No, I'm not being funny. I still love you.
Well, thank you.
I'm sorry for everything that
Fucking
has
A.
happened in your life. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Bullshit. This is bullshit.
Get in
I
there, girl.
know the whole
You
thing's
went through in your life.
Hold on,
I love
I
you
want to let her hear
as a
this.
person.
Phone
I
is
love
going on.
you.
Thank you.
I love Team Rose. I love both of you.
I reached
You
out
are
to her
my
with an olive
friends.
branch and she wouldn't accept
You
it.
are my friends.
Well, that's good. I rarely see you, Dame. You haven't been in my chat in a month.
Because I don't go to places anymore. And
You
I'm going
don't?
to tell you why. This YouTube station is not safe.
Mm.
We're in serious trouble.
Did we all step through the YouTube portal?
Holy fuck.
Yeah,
Are you
where are
sipping
we?
on wine? Wait a minute. Dame, are you sipping on wine? Is she sipping on wine?
When the moon
Yeah, I
is
think so. I think
Oh
so.
my God.
by the
Cheers.
I think so.
Hey, Queen, I came
Hold
up
on,
to
I
tell
heard you
you
was over on Morbids. How'd that go?
it's a full moon.
And Morbid
Yes, it
had
is.
nothing to do between Tina and I.
Oh
Let's
my
get
God.
that straight. Morbid had nothing to do
That's
with
true.
Tina and I.
It went
That's
good.
true.
It went good, but I had a couple of women come up there and want to flip and pull all my hair off my head or something. I don't know what the hell.
Good
Tina?
God. See, they just don't leave you. They just don't leave you the fuck alone. Emily, what's
No.
up?
What's up? I
Are
had
you
to come up
open?
here because
Okay.
I want to find out why Paper Cut blocked me.
What? What now?
You blocked me.
Oh no.
You? From
Hey,
where?
yeah,
I
Emily
was a
Pickles.
mod.
She wants
Hold
to know
on,
if she
hold
was a
on.
wrench and now she's blocked.
Okay, hold on.
Oh,
I gotta
that's
turn
a fall
the
from
air
grace.
off because I can't freaking hear.
Oh no.
I went from wrench status
I
to
have the
block
To block
auditory
status.
processing disorder. I have auditory processing disorder. I went to a
Oh.
hearing specialist. Okay.
Oh.
Who are you? What? Who is
Emily
this?
Pickles.
No,
Oh,
who
hell
is this?
no.
Who is this? I don't know.
Well, I
Her
don't
name's
know.
Emily Pickles.
Emily Pickles.
Where is she? Up here.
She's up on the bottom right next to you. She's on the bottom next to you.
Oh, she's in the white avatar.
I don't know.
Yeah.
My picture isn't showing up. I
Well,
don't know
this
why.
is, I'll tell you what I did. I'll tell you what I did. There's a method to my madness. Okay.
Oh, I'm
It's
so glad.
madness
Places
because
is
I'm
back.
drunk.
No, listen, Pickles. I can give you your wrench back, but I don't
Call
know
me
who the
Pickle
hell.
Butt. You can call me Pickle Butt.
All right. I have
Because
no idea who anybody is anymore. I
Oh.
had two, listen to me. I had two people from Ernie Shell's chat come over. I'm going to say semi-kiss my ass last night. And they were like, can we have a wrench? Can we have a wrench? This person wants a wrench. I'm not going to say names. I give them wrenches. And then I freaking find out they sent crotch shots of me to Ernie.
Uh-oh.
And they're
Uh-oh.
all
Oh,
over
not fucking
happened.
cool. Not cool.
Tina,
No bueno.
So I
need
went
to talk
ahead
to you about that.
talking about it and whatnot up on Morbids. I started flipping
Oh.
balling because I felt betrayed. And the
Oh.
motto stuck in my brain, we will protect the women and children at all costs. But yet I'm a former darn tiger. Am I being protected?
Grr, baby, grr.
Fuck no.
Oh.
Heck
No.
no.
Grr.
That's not cool either.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you
Well,
had
listen.
like 3 or 4 bees that were mods, and you
She
took
stripped me
every.
of my blues.
You
It's
didn't mod me.
Yeah.
You didn't mod me.
Oh yeah, me too. You demodded me too. Oh, and
I demodded
I
a lot
can't
of
talk
people.
no,
here.
I'm kidding.
Well, I demodded a lot of people because it's the ones that have been in my channel like for every day for 6 months, and I have some. They're still mods, and there's some that I don't. Okay, this is a thing, you guys. I don't know if they're friends maybe with Nicolina, and they're trying
You
to
gotta be
get.
careful. Yeah.
Think about it.
I
Think
see
about
that.
it.
Grr.
It's hard
Oh,
because you're being.
they're
Gotta watch it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're trying to get in my chat and infiltrate
Yeah, they'll try
some
to take
kind of
it.
shit.
Yeah, delete
They'll
your subs and stuff.
infiltrate
They'll delete
you.
your chat and all that. Yeah.
But I
they will.
remember talking to this Miss Pickles because I said to her,
Miss Pickles.
Is your last name really Pickles? And you said no, I think. You said
Well, there's a lot of people with
Damn it.
pickles. She loves pickles, though. That's what
Yeah,
it is.
she
She just
loves
loves
them.
pickles.
And I
Even
love
puts
pickles.
them in her enchiladas,
Oh.
Tina.
I
That's
ate
like my
Oh, don't talk about
favorite.
those.
That girl, don't start that on stream about enchiladas
No.
and pickles, because we'll just
No.
I was eating spicy pickles. Guess what I'm going to do one of these nights? Guess what I'm going to do? You guys will never guess
What?
it. Has
Make
to do-
pickles.
No, it has to do with water. Has to do with water.
No, you're not going to do
Water
a flash
dance.
dance.
A water
What?
flash dance.
No,
With
no,
pickles
no.
and thank
water.
God. Oh, thank God.
No,
Oh, thank
I've
God.
heard.
Okay. Me and
I was
Queen.
gonna say that might violate your
I
lead.
was about to have to fucking.
No
Wait. You said
T-shirt
with
concert
pickles
either.
and
What I'm
water?
gonna do is I've been constantly called thirsty lately, So I'm gonna take a big glass of water.
You're gonna chug it. You're gonna chug it.
No, I'm
No,
gonna
she's
try
gonna
to chug
dump
it.
it
It's
on
gonna drip all over me.
Oh,
Oh, so you're gonna do a sea shot thing,
You know
what?
Tina.
I'll take a big frickin' pitcher, and I'm just
Tina.
go all
That's
over
a wet
me.
t-shirt
They
contest.
said you're gonna have a wet t-shirt contest in the chat.
No, I'd have to not have a bra on to do that.
Holy moly.
Oh, honey, it doesn't matter. It can be done one way or the other. But just so you're
Oh,
aware,
okay, voices.
Tina.
Have you done this
Yeah.
before?
Just so you're aware, Dom Defer is really concerned that you're decompensating.
What does that mean in respect to my program and just being me and
She's
being
not
kind
decomposing.
of,
She's very much alive right here on the panel.
No, decompensating is different.
Compensating, not composing. Compensating.
I
I'm not
Okay,
being
damn it.
Honestly,
revengeful. I'm being what's the word for it?
Decompensating is like when you're
I
kind
think
of
you're
like
being
spiraling
adventurous.
downward in like a
Oh, that was
not
it.
so
I'm sorry,
healthy
Yeah,
Voices.
one at a
way.
time. I'm having a really hard time. I know the chat's having a hard time. So one at a time. Too many of us talking at once. Yeah.
I've been on a damn emotional roller coaster. I really, really
No,
have.
you're okay, and it's all right. I just hear there's like, you know what I mean, 3 or 4 of everybody trying to talk at the same time. So it's kind of tough. Go ahead though.
Yeah.
It's okay. Go ahead.
Well, I've been on an emotional roller coaster, like really emotional, up and down, and I think things are okay. And the next thing I know, there's a damn card on my door, and a this, and then a that, and the other thing. And then I'm not sure who I can even trust in my messenger. And it's just, it's a lot.
Yeah.
And-
Oh, it is a lot. You're right.
Yeah, and it wasn't even planned that I was going to go up on Morbid's panel. It really wasn't. I just said hi in there. It came up on my thing, and I was on my messenger, and I wanted to watch a video, and I went up there, and then these women come up there, and listen to this. The last lady that came up there and said, Tina, you were up there with Ernie. Well, she didn't say I'm going to kick your ass, but close to it. I wasn't even the right darn Tina. After
what the hell, Miss Tina? I gotta jump
That would
down.
be Shorty. That's Shorty, and she gets the wrong people all the time.
Yeah,
I
well,
gotta
she
jump
was
down, but I have a request for you, Tina.
What's
Before
that?
you do your next like dance night, could we maybe invest in some boy shorts to wear under our dress? Because I really like to watch you dance, but there comes a point where
we get a big picture of Tina's cooch in our face.
Yeah. And then
idea.
next thing I know, your labias are
shorts.
right there and I'm yelling and it's really awkward. So if you could just get some little boy
backwards
shorts,
off
they're
the
like
chair, you're like,
bloomers.
"Woo!"
They're really
Okay.
cute. They're really cute. They come in a lot of different styles. You can even get them with these cute little ruffles on the butt.
Yeah.
That way, when you really get to moving and grooving and shaking, your labias don't fall out. Okay, Mama?
Well, listen to this.
We don't want you to lose your channel either.
Yeah, I'm going to listen
Yeah.
from the chat, Mama. I've got some resin to pour, but I'm going to listen. I promise. You have a good night.
Thank you for that. Now, I know you can
Yes,
buy
ma'am.
underwear that are like boys' shorts, but that's underwear. So that's no good.
It's
So
That's
when
what
she
she's
said,
talking about.
well,
That's
when
right,
she
but they
says,
do have like the little shorts that, like the little shorts or whatever, like she said with the ruffle
Yeah.
buttons.
but they're still underwear. If they're
They
still
have their
considered
underwear.
underwear, then I could
Right,
get
but it still would
trouble.
cover your bits in the front. You know what I mean?
They
That's
are
kind of what
underwear.
matters. Is
Oh,
Gives
the lady
lots more
business in the front
coverage.
part, you know, that kind of part.
Okay. Well, let me tell you this. I was shown a picture, the green ruffly panties that I had on with the green outfit, right?
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
know
we
those.
seen that one.
I was shown a picture of a thicker cotton area covering, I'm just going to say it,
Oh.
the crotch part. the
Right.
labia,
Yeah.
whatever you wanna
Yeah.
call
That's
it.
the part we're talking about. Mhm.
When I got the underwear, which I didn't, I wasn't inspecting. I didn't think I had to. It was cloth. It was there. It was thin. It was sheer.
Oh.
It only came out about or noticed and things by Maggie in the UK. And then she showed
Oh.
me like, I don't know, a month later. And I was like, she
A
said,
month.
that's not what we ordered. So they say one thing and send another. Mm-hmm.
Well, but
Oh.
honey, we've been seeing we've been seeing your little nibbledy bits for a little while here,
The
honey.
boy shorts are help.
I know. See, I
Yeah.
only want to do dancing to you guys like that in kind of a risque fashion on Friday and
That's the other
Saturday
thing I was gonna-
nights.
Okay.
On Friday
I
and
was going to
Saturday
tell you,
nights,
Tina,
not
you got to be
Sundays.
careful. You got to be careful doing that because it's simulating an intimate act. And that's a TOS violation, honey. You're giving a strip tease, and that is a TOS violation, sweetheart. You're not allowed to do that over here.
Thank you. Why
You're
have
kick
I
all day
gotten
long.
then? Why did they allow my little green outfit thing up there so long still? It's up there.
It's because
Yeah,
nobody's
I was gonna say they don't really. It really just
Oh.
gets down to like the private areas being shown, and then
Yeah.
the bots, if they don't pick it up or somebody reports it, or you get a bunch of reports, they can always go back on it too.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to lose my channel. I want to be careful, and I only want to do that kind
A
of.
lot
thing
of people
on a
enjoy
Friday,
watching you dance,
Saturday.
though. A lot of people enjoy watching you dance and do your own thing. I think it's just the flashing of the front part that's a little.
It's that hip thrust. It's that hip thrust towards the camera.
And I understand that, you guys. I look, I don't have to have friends or anything, but Heels in the Air, when she did her evolution, whatever, and then Marilyn Monroe's face was the evolution or whatever of paper cut. I thought it was going to be how I've changed from my hair to short to longer to a little more makeup to getting thinner to how I acted on panels. No, it was like a dissing session with what's her face, Crimes and Fashion, and this other person, and I think another one was up there,
Crazy
and her.
Nurse.
But
Yeah.
Heels in the Air was pretty nice to me. I mean, but the
Yeah.
other ones were just sipping and tipping and dissing, and it's whatever. So you know what? I purposely struck up my live right in the middle of it.
Wow, you did. There you
Told
go.
you all, she
And
is not.
they
You
were
are
pissed.
hungrier than cat shit.
They were pissed. That blonde lady went, "Oh
Holy
yeah,
moly.
you bitch," and she was all freaking out on me. I was thrusting my body parts in their face. Could tell you that right now.
Sweetheart, that's the thing that's going to get you shut down.
I
if
know.
You're not careful.
I am listening.
But she's not monetized, right?
No,
You're not
you didn't.
monetized, so you're not going to get like
Stop
struck
that.
or
Listen, Miss
anything.
Tina. They were. No.
But Ellie, that will keep her from getting monetized if she
Oh.
wanted to be able to get monetized.
I
You
don't
want to
want to
get
get
monetized?
no.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. She doesn't want to. Then whatever.
No,
then
is that
right?
why it hasn't been taken down? I think
Probably.
it can be taken down anyway, though.
Oh,
I
you
mean,
thought
It still
I
it still
don't
can
know.
be taken
You
down.
know
Yeah.
what? It's all in what you want to do, baby. That's
Yeah.
I
all.
don't
I'll let
want to
you,
be
girl.
I mean, we
monetized.
can
I could have
suggest
been
it a million
monetized
times
4
over,
months
but
ago.
you
I
know,
don't
you
want
can lead a horse
ties
to
like
water, but you can't make them drink it. You know
Yeah.
what I mean, baby? That's all.
What?
But
I
keep
said, you
dancing.
can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink it. So you do your own thing, and we'll just, you know what I'm saying? We'll be here.
Take a little sip, though. Try a little sip.
Just
You
take
know
that
who
girl's
really
advice with the boy
insulted me?
shorts.
We're just
Underneath,
trying
like
to
the
give you good
underwear
advice. You know,
that
we
are a
just
little
because a
more.
lot of people
No.
we're just going off feedback from the chat and feedback from other
Yes.
chats and other
Thank
channels
you.
and stuff because a lot of people do enjoy watching you dance. A lot of
We
people
do
do.
love you though.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, that's sweet. And I want you guys to know I am taking what you're saying at heart. You know, I've been pretty lucky so far. And I thought about it, you know, I was going to dance tonight. And I was like, good grief, it's like Sabbath day or whatever. What's your problem? So I'm not
Trying
going
to
to
be sweet
dance.
for Jesus today, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's
And
right.
I
That's
don't
right.
get to dance Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. You know,
Well, and did you see what happened to Miss Rose today? She got threatened really bad, I guess, and said, "Is this the last time she'll be live today? Is she not? Is she closing her
Yeah.
channel down?" And she's
you
been
know
live.
what? This is the thing. I didn't see her show and I saw the title. And she
Yeah.
had the same kind of show and title 3 weeks ago. This may be my last
Oh,
live.
okay.
Oh.
It was
She's
like
as
today?
addicted to YouTube as anyone else, as I
Oh,
am.
gotcha.
It's like an
Okay.
addiction.
Okay.
I'm
Now,
glad you didn't
but
watch it, Tina. I'm glad you didn't watch it.
today's?
Yeah, I didn't watch it either, but it takes a lot to not watch it. 'Cause I remember you said
Rose.
it's hard for you not to
You're
watch
like,
it.
oh, she's not going
I'm
anywhere.
gonna watch it.
No, you did. No, I didn't watch it either. I'm saying it's good that you had the restraint to not watch it. That's good.
No, I'm gonna watch it. I just
Oh,
She
haven't
will
had the chance.
though.
I don't have the restraint.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
That's okay. You could watch all you want. You know, it's
Well,
a
I like
process,
to
right?
stay one step ahead of the enemy. I mean, again, she's not my enemy, but she
But
might be. I don't know. She
we
still
don't know.
wants her shirt
Jury's
back.
out. She does?
Yes.
She does? Really?
And this is the thing. It's a small. It fits me perfect because I've lost some weight.
You
Whatever.
said hell with that.
Yeah.
You ain't sending shit back, are you?
No, and I
Nope,
paid
I knew it, man. I fucking knew it.
$5 for
I
the
just knew it.
shirt. Yeah, but this
I
is
would
the
just blow
thing.
that shit
Well,
off.
wait till you guys hear this. She
You trying to
wants
do a crop
that.
top already?
She wants it massively back because her DNA is on it.
Oh,
my
come
God.
on.
Not making it up. Ask
I
her.
heard
No,
it.
don't
We
ask
heard
her.
it, girl. We heard it.
Oh
We heard
my
it. We believe
Lord,
you.
Lantis. Say it
What
ain't
does
so.
that have anything
Say
to
it
do
ain't
Say
with
it ain't
so.
so.
Well,
Oh
haven't
my
you watched it?
God.
Tell her
Haven't you
you'll
watched
wash
it?
it. Tell her you'll wash it and get her DNA off of there. That's a good.
No,
That's a good.
no, she doesn't want me to have it. I'm
I
keeping it.
know. Yeah, you are keeping
Did
it.
you make it into a crop top already, Tina?
Is not
But
as
no, I
sweet as she
didn't
seems.
wash it. It's brand new when I got it. And this
Well,
is the
no.
other thing. I was going to pay for the darn thing when I got my trust fund in October. She goes, no, I'll send it to you now. Like she wasn't even going to charge me for it. And that's fine. She doesn't have to, whatever. But I sent her 35 just, I don't know, 5 days ago because I had it in my Cash App. I don't want to owe her any money for anything. You know, and I paid that 200 in 3 increments. But yeah,
Just keep the shirt and don't worry about it. It's a shirt.
The shirt was
Right?
$200.
Turn into a
no,
crop top,
that's
okay?
what she lent me 200,
Oh.
and I had forgotten, like honestly forgotten. It was back in October, and she was pissed. Oh my God.
Dom, defer your back up here.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm back up here.
We can't believe
But,
it either,
you
right?
know,
I know.
you
What's
know,
up?
Ellie, I feel like this is like a fucking repeat show. So,
Yeah. Groundhog Day. Yeah.
yeah. So,
Round 4.
yeah, I just want to make clear, Tina, I don't want to say your name. It starts with an M. I love you. I think you're a good
Oh,
girl. I
thank
like
you.
you.
Thank you. I like you.
Yeah, I came out and I made some things on MK, and I did it for a reason. I did it because I'm going to tell you why. I think you got involved with a bad situation like I did. I got into YouTube at the probably 6 months before you, and it involved Dolly Vision. If you were to go back 6 months before you got involved with Dolly Vision, you'd see a different channel. He's evolved. Things have changed, and I was a big supporter of him to help that change. I donated a lot of money to him, a lot of money. And you came in after me. I was known as the Jimmy Lady, and I supported you, Tina, and he gave you the name Paper Cut, right?
Yeah.
And I got to tell you, I wasn't in love with him. I really wasn't. I was just hoping that he would get big and prosper. I enjoyed his programs. I liked to hear what he had to say. Um, and he would ask me questions. He would kind of shit on me and make me hard to deal with and stuff. Kind of like Morbid does. The same thing as Morbid's doing the same thing with you right now. And
not now though. Not now. He was. Not now. I apologized, a regular apology for looking like I was kind of sitting on the fence with the situation. I'm not a sheep. I never have been. I don't follow. I don't think I'm a leader, but I'm not a follower. I can tell you
Okay.
that.
So what I got to tell you is with Morbid, so an example, like when I would go on to Jimmy, when Jimmy first started, I helped Jimmy start. I gave him ideas, and when I ran into him, Jimmy said, what is it that I need to do to make this program blossom? And I said to Jimmy, I said, you need to do true crime. I told Jimmy, you need to start true crime. You need to run with true crime. And he started running with true crime. He followed that. And then he fucked up when he started saying, okay, I'm going to get into the drama crama. And he got Molly Golightly in the drama. He got Betty in the drama, and he started getting them involved. I said to him, Jimmy, get rid of these people. Don't work with the crama. Get away from the crama. This is going to fuck your station up. Do you understand? You have people coming here. Little did I know, he came from a fucking drama station that had to do with Jam's TV and Jam's bullshit that he was involved with before. I didn't know he was a really maleficent I'm going to call it maleficent YouTuber
Can
prior
I
to
ask
that.
a question?
But he was maleficent. The guy is a cocksucker son of a bitch that utilizes
Whoa. Hey.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a minute now. Come on now.
Hey,
Yeah.
I have a question.
Sir, come
I have
on
a
now.
question. Why are you? What is your point in telling Tina this?
Well, I'm talking to Tina, not you.
I understand you're talking
Right,
to
but I
Tina,
mean, like,
Tina,
but
not you,
Queen
Ashley.
has
I don't
Queen
want to
has.
talk to you.
You know what?
So Tina understands
You know what,
I'm
ma'am?
saying.
Ma'am, you've been talking for a few minutes. I just have a question. So you're on panel here talking to Tina, but you're talking to like almost 700 people
I
who
don't
are
give
in
a shit
chat,
because
and
those
they really.
people understand what I'm
Well, you know
talking
what? It's
about.
You
Queen's
gotta be
panel,
respectful.
and you have to be respectful of that. And you can talk to
So I
Tina.
have to clarify some things. Okay. What's
Let
the
No,
me
you don't.
respond.
You really
Can I
don't
respond?
need to.
Can I respond? Because I don't think
Yeah, go
quite
ahead.
right what was said. His channel, Jimmy Jams, because I looked at a few of the shows. I was curious, past years, 7 years ago, whenever they were.
older ones.
Yeah. And to me, they were, covering, it wasn't a crama thing at all to me. It was just covering different rap
Conspiracies
groups
and stuff,
and
I
then,
feel like.
well, that and then
No, it
rap
had
groups
nothing to
after
do with
it.
drama, crama, nothing.
Okay, but you said that it did. You said that it did, though.
No, he had Jimmy Jams before us, Tina. He had Jimmy Jams before us, was part of his music.
Right, but you said it was trauma.
Yeah, but he came back into talking about stuff. He regenerated himself on the new channel, and that's how I got to know him. I didn't care about the music. I cared about the crama, and he started talking about I'm trying to remember the first case he talked about.
Gabby Petito. It was Gabby Petito.
Yes, Gabby Petito. Exactly.
And I wasn't there yet. I hadn't even found him. I didn't find him till Summer Wells.
So I was with him with Gabby Petito.
Okay, but rather than talk about this, could you talk about the things that you came up here and addressed in front of like 800 people that you were saying about Tina earlier? Wouldn't that be the better thing to do? Because then, like, you jumped my ass for it earlier. So why don't you address that part of it there, Dom, instead of taking us all down a Jimmy Jams promotion?
I actually have to agree with voices this time.
Yeah, let me say something, Dom. I think instead of going through Jimmy's history, where he started and has he evolved, he's evolving today. He evolved last week. He's been evolving since he was with PJ. He's going to evolve when he's on his own out there looking for kids. He's constantly changing up things. That's why when I ended up not being hostess anymore, everybody thought, oh my God, she must be so bummed and depressed. What happened? No, he's always changing and evolving, and nothing ever stays the same, and everything comes to an end eventually. So the thing is, I know you were going to pay for him to go into investigative or whatever schooling.
Right.
And you were upset that he was taking his channel kind of a different, or getting too much drama.
Actually, Tina, that's not true. I wasn't upset. I gave Jimmy the money, and I said, "You do what you need to do with it."
So you didn't care that he didn't go to the investigative.
Well, I gave him money.
And what did it cost?
I gave
investigative
him
school.
money to support that expedition.
Right, but you were upset. You were
But did he
bummed.
go on the
No,
expedition
I
or no?
wasn't upset. I wasn't upset when he didn't, because I understood.
So he didn't go on the expedition. Okay, he didn't go.
No. So I
didn't.
understood that maybe he couldn't have, because you have to have certain resources. I continued to support him because I believed in him.
Well, I'm going to
Said
say
support
this.
cause.
I still believe in him, and I still believe in his causes. And I know I'm up on Queen Bees, but I just do. Well, he gets off his butt, and he flies, and he does what he can to help.
Oh, with y'all's money, it does
Is
nothing.
that?
Huh?
I don't know.
What is
Oh, that was me that did a
referee?
fake. Because you don't think that Dolly does good around here.
Oh,
I don't want to hear that.
Okay.
I don't want to hear
I'm
Dolly.
saying-
I'm sorry. I don't want to hear
Listen,
Dolly.
I'm just saying he at least gets out of his chair, and he's not afraid to fly now for the past 3 years. And he goes places, and he tries to do what he can. I've seen him out there with that cap and that mosquito thing and a stick, and he's looking. He does a little more than others, you guys. You have
This
to-
is Tina's opinion only.
Paid for all that.
Yeah.
Right, this is Tina's opinion only.
No, I know,
That was
and
a
I
fake
know
one
how
by
you
me, by
guys.
the way.
I know how you guys feel. I'm just saying,
I'm kind of confused. Hold on. What's Jimmy or Jimmer or Jammer? Or what are we talking about?
Dolly Vision. But I
Okay.
just call him Jimmy.
Well, I was confused because she brought up. Okay.
Yeah.
Sidebar.
All right, so you gave him money to support him for a mission. He didn't go on it. You still doesn't matter. You still gave it to him, so it is what it is. Now, moving forward, what are we gonna talk about?
What'd you learn from that whole
I don't
situation?
understand what are all these women so drawn to him for. I mean, I don't understand it. Could you please just tell me two things?
He's enigmatic.
You
He's
only get 2 things.
enigmatic.
He's what?
I want to know about Ernie Shell. I want to know about Ernie
But I
Shell
wanna know
because
2
you
things
seem to
about
like
Dolly.
him,
I don't
and
even
you
know
seem
what
to like him, and so does Domnifer. Domnifer came up here asking about him earlier.
Mysterious.
Yes. Let's talk about Ernie.
No, Ernie.
No, I just want
Ernie's a
2
cute guy
things
from
of Dolly. I'm
Kentucky
only
and all, but
2.
Ernie's a cute guy from Kentucky, but he gosh darn could have told me a messenger. You need to remove your bolt and your tiger. And I was on Morbids and I said it. And I felt honestly, and I said this on Morbids. Ernie's never asked me for a picture. I've never asked for a picture. We don't talk that way. We barely talk.
How do you know what he really looks like then?
Well, he goes on camera.
Did you see what Little Mink said? Hold on, I got a quick question real fast. The chat. Somebody in the chat says, "Hey Tina, why did you say that PJ can't have more kids due to medical issues?"
Because she said that, and no,
Were you
that's not
repeating
why.
it or?
No, what happened was Ann came up, and I said, Ann, you've been over on your channel. I said, oh God, here she is. She goes everywhere I go. She came up on yours when I was here. She was over on Morbids tonight. So I'm just calling her out on her stuff because every show she does is practically still on me. And that's fine. I don't even care if she makes money on me. I don't care. But she brought, so anyway, I said, look, you did a show that was planned, trying to say that PJ was pregnant with twins. She knew it from the beginning. I heard a bunch of dish shit when her whole live was over. And I knew from someone else and screenshots that I saw that she really can't get pregnant. She's got some issues, if you know what I mean.
That's not for the people.
I don't think we should talk
No,
about
That's
she
not.
said that. Wait, let me
That's
finish.
not something we should talk about.
No.
Okay,
no.
but she told someone, and they're going around And PJ's playing along with it too, like, no, twins, and laughing and all this in chat. I'm involved because Anne's going, and they did it to diss me. They did it to, and I don't really care, but I have literal little video parts, not just pictures and one words. We're talking long parts of Anne going, I wonder how a certain person is going to feel clear across the United States when she finds out you're pregnant and this and that. We're going to send her a roll of paper towels, stuff like that.
Well,
And I,
that's super mean to do to you, given
well,
you
not
how you
really.
feel.
No, because A, if they're going to have a baby, then I wish them the best. But B, I really doubt he really wants one right now. You never know. I mean, he was trying to travel.
How old is Dolly?
Tina, real quick. I can't have kids,
Mm-hmm.
right? And I've said it on this platform. And there's some that came back. I mean, that's my fault, right? For saying it on the platform, right? I said it a few times. There was some that came back to me, I'm not going to say who it was, and, on alive and fucked with me about it. Do you think that's the right thing to do?
What, that I just brought it up just now?
No, before you said you brought it before.
I don't think
well.
this is
No,
our
I
news
didn't.
to
I
be
didn't bring
talking
it up
about out
before.
here.
No. I
And
didn't.
you shouldn't bring it up right now. Yeah.
I don't think that this is our news to be talking about. This needs to not be.
Yeah.
Like, I think
Sorry
you
about
just
that.
outed something that should not have been outed.
Okay, boys, just calm down.
Sorry
Just
about
just a
that.
second. We already said that. Let's just stop
Can I
talking
say
about
something?
their business. No,
Can
don't
I
talk
say
about
something?
Dolly, and if it's not about Dolly and PJ.
Yeah, we should probably
That's
just leave
their
them out of
business.
it,
Yeah.
I mean, like
Stop
their
talking
personal
about that.
business
Sorry
it
about
should
that.
be.
Sorry.
Queen, can I say something?
Well, I mean, the only reason they're asking is because you had talked about it on Morbids and something had came up. You know what I'm saying? It came up on Morbid, so
Yeah.
Tina had seen that or seen that clip where they were asking about it. That's
Can I
I had
say
asked.
something?
I'm the one who asked you if you
I
said it. I'm
shouldn't
the
have
one who
brought
said
it up
You
over
look like-
here, but it came up over on Morbids, and I'm
No, it's okay. I'm the
still
somebody
learning.
in chat asked you, and I'm the one who stopped and asked you. But from this point on, I mean, I don't. I asked you that question, but I mean, I don't think we should go into any
Oh
more.
yeah.
Can
Yeah,
I say
somebody
something?
asked me this
Please?
question.
Can I say something, everybody? I need to ask you people. So we've got Tina here, who is really my friend from Dolly Vision from a long time ago, talking, having to defend herself. And maybe she did make a trip to Virginia.
She did. She already said she did. We've already been through that.
Okay. So I need to ask, why is she having to talk about this and having to be getting barraged by the girlfriend when really maybe Dolly needs to talk about what he had to do there? Because I'm going to tell you, my experiences with Dolly, pretty open. I have experienced them with him, and
Wait. You said you had the same experience with him?
we putting the people that are talking about experiencing with him?
Yeah, you had the same. You just said you had the same experience with him.
Allegedly.
Come on now.
Allegedly, we'll say.
Dame, you put your foot in your mouth.
No, Tina, I
Yeah.
didn't put my foot in my mouth because I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you why.
Did you meet him personally? Did you meet him personally?
Tina, I'm going to tell you.
Holy moly.
Oh my God. Wow. Just wow.
The plot
Listen,
thickens.
lovely.
You're going to tell her what?
Lovely, and I love you. And I'm going to tell you, Dolly is available for every cash app you can give him.
Oh, that's facts.
I'm
What's that supposed to mean? That's
nothing new.
And that's all I'm going to say.
I haven't given him that.
See, that's the thing is you girls come up here and say shit like that. Now listen, if PJ came up here and said, did you sleep with my man? Was you with my man? What you gonna tell her?
Don't
If
you
I
dare
did,
fucking say go ask Dolly.
Exactly.
if I slept with a cocksucker with the
Oh
herpes,
shit.
Hey, none of that.
I'd
Hey.
say yes. But today, I can
Oh.
tell you no.
Oh,
Okay, so you would say,
He
okay,
wanted
well,
every dollar he could get from me in whatever picture he could get.
yeah, of course.
Picture?
Oh,
What kind of
yeah.
picture? A
She
picture of
likes
what?
pictures.
Like
Oh,
the
hey,
Real
mountains?
stay with that,
girlfriend.
Emily.
What, like the mountains or something?
We,
the
come on.
mountains.
The mountains down south. The mountains
What
down
mountains?
below.
The
A
mountains,
picture of the
the
mountains
valleys.
or
Oh
like
my
what?
God. Are
Emily,
you
come on.
that
Read between the lines.
buzzed? Dame,
Am I
are
that
you
what?
that buzzed? You're like spilling the beans on all kinds of stuff here.
Tina, tell the truth.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Tell the truth of what?
Holy fuck.
Did you meet Dolly?
Here we go.
Tell the truth.
Oh, I don't have to say anything to
But you're
anybody.
alluding to
I
it,
never
though.
will.
The truth. Tell it.
No. No. There is no truth. There's
Yeah,
my truth and there's God's truth.
He's a crude son of a bee, and he will.
Come on, Tina.
Right.
Tell the
You
truth.
sent him
Fine.
pictures? Dame, you sent him pictures.
She just said she did.
Tina.
She said she did.
No, I'm asking Dame. She literally sent him pictures?
She just said it.
Tina, just like you.
And
Didn't
you
you?
Oh. Holy shit.
Tina, did
No,
you send him
she can
pictures?
say whatever she wants.
Did you send pictures, Tina?
The last time I sent pictures was to Darren. And then
A
he
long
wanted
time
to,
ago.
and then he was moving to, not Darren, Dennis. I went out with Dennis for
gotcha,
4
okay.
years. I sent him pictures. I'd never done that kind of thing before. And then he went from truck driving in Kent to truck driving in Idaho. Kept wanting me to send him pictures. And I said, no, you need to be closer.
So you had those pictures, you're
Check
saying, in
Discord.
your phone, and you might have sent those pictures to somebody
Oh,
else.
no,
you think,
no,
right?
no.
Oh,
no.
okay,
That
okay,
was
okay.
years ago. That was years
Dom
ago.
sent Dolly nudies, but Paper Cut Tina didn't.
Oh my god.
No, I don't.
Wow.
Did Dom send nudies? Did she
well,
say that?
It's all
I
allegedly.
don't think it's a picture
Wait,
of
did I
like
get kicked
her.
because I brought up playing that game?
Oh, The way she said it, she didn't have
You get
to
kicked, must have been it
admit it.
yourself, but you touch
Oh.
it.
God, you must be so damn buzzed, Dame. You've never talked like this. What are you drinking? What are you drinking? Honestly, what are you drinking?
She's trying to look.
No, Tina, I've known Dolly for 2 years.
Well, that's good, but what are you drinking?
Trying to look down at her
Doesn't matter,
avatar.
honey.
Oh my
Tina
god.
knows.
Happened.
She knows you're 3 sheets to the wind, baby.
White Zinfandel, I'm gonna guess.
Honey, all
Fox.
900 of us know you're 3 sheets to the wind.
I
baby.
think it's got to be wine after wine after wine.
Hey, it could be just one or two.
I think
Is
she's
it?
a gin and tonic. I think she's a gin and tonic lady.
Thug life.
Wow. Give us choice A, B, or C and what you're drinking, and we'll all take a guess. Dom, Dame, whatever.
How do
Well, I'm having a
how
Miller
do
Lite.
pictures come from wine and
What?
submission?
So you hold on, let me see. You guys were just chit chatting, hanging out, and he's like, "Hey, send me a couple pictures," and you're like, "Okay, Dolly,
He said-
Dad, Dolly, I'll send you a couple."
Tina, you're not
He
the
said,
only one.
hey,
You're
Hey,
not the only one.
send me a couple
on
pictures
that
of the
chat
mountains,
Stop
girl.
it.
that gave Dolly nude pictures. You're not the only one.
I didn't send him nude pictures. Who sent you up here to ask me these questions?
No,
She's been up here all night.
No, she just said
Oh.
when you sent new pictures, you weren't the only one, saying meaning herself that she sent. So
No kidding, but she's insinuating, implying,
Tina
and
did too.
condescendingly, saying
Trying
that
to-
I did.
I
She's
feel
trying
like
to trick
ladies
you
would be
a
in
little.
a fit and a
Yeah,
little bit of a
she's
you
hassle.
think
and
so?
maybe-
So Dom, hold on. You're not saying it as fact. You're asking her if she did send pictures,
Oh,
right?
in an underhanded way, she's asking me.
Yeah, she's being sneaky
Well,
a little.
To be
Being
fair, Tina,
snaky.
to be fair, Tina, earlier tonight she came in being very concerned about your well-being because she thought you were
Oh.
decompensating. So
Oh, over Jimmy? That kind of decompensating? Like
Oh,
freaking
Lord.
no, your
out
current
and
behavior.
no.
because people have been seeing your
The
leg bits lately.
dancing, the showing the hoochie, that
No,
stuff.
no. What I'm
Voices, don't talk for me. Voices, don't talk for me.
Dame, listen to what I'm going to say if you're that concerned. I was kind of hurt because Heels in the Air came in I was shocked that these like people out there were coming in my chat. And it was really her. And she said, this was a good month ago. And she said, I hope you don't mind that I used your dance video in the intro of my whatever. And I said, no, I'm fine with it. She stayed in chat, chit-chatted with people even. She didn't even just bounce out. It was really cool. I invited her up on panels. She said she couldn't, whatever.
Yeah,
and then a month
girl.
later or whatever,
Heels good.
she's doing her little thing with me with her, I shouldn't say it a third time, but I said crotchety old ladies. All right, so now I said it a third time with her up on her panel and just dissing me and stuff, just like, oh, I can't. So I felt rebellious. There's the word. I was being rebellious. And I was like, oh, I'm going to do it all the more. And I turned it way up and did it often. And it was probably silly and immature, but I just really don't care. And then
I really like that about you.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Your I don't give a fuck game is pretty strong.
It is. But no, it's not about a man. It's not about, do you know what's going to go around? Oh, PCT got kicked off Dolly's. And then, did you hear she got kicked off Ernie Shells? Listen, on the 15th of January, I told Jimmy, I said, this isn't necessary for me to be in chat. It's just not. I don't have to sit in a chat, do I? And I knew I was probably never going to be up on panel again and this and that. So, and it wasn't, she was getting mad at a 14-second phone call on Brian Koberger, me calling in. Oh, God forbid my voice is on his show. And so, yeah, I mean, real mad, like freaked out, pissed off mad. And
DJ you're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I know this because I was told this by different people. But anyway, so I didn't have anything to do with that. And I was still kind of waiting. And, I thought, because Jimmy said the holidays with an S, I could come back after the holidays. So I'm like, okay, it's not Thanksgiving. Probably after Christmas. I was thinking about popping in.
You're really looking into his words he's saying, and he has a girlfriend. You're a really beautiful woman.
No. Listen.
to-
The word was to come back.
I need to interject to the person who
No,
said
wait
that
a minute.
she has
Let me
a
say
Go
to
ahead.
Emily.
girlfriend. No.
I wanted to go back.
Oh, he has a girlfriend.
No, that doesn't matter. I wanted to go back into the chat and be on
but
Dolly
stop.
Vision.
It's not healthy.
No. I'm going to tell you about Dolly's girlfriend. Dolly.
Wait, make sure before you say anything, it's not like
No,
defamatory.
no, I don't think that's
Yeah.
a good thing to do.
No.
That's going to put Tina in a really bad.
No. Dolly did not have a girlfriend when we started.
I don't care if he
Dolly
had.
was free and clear.
Okay, that's
And
great.
I'm going to tell you, when Tina started coming up on panel, I really thought Dolly was a free person. And I found out he wasn't a free person when I heard from It's a Mood. Okay? And then now after It's a Mood, we have PJ coming in there. And I got news for you. The same problems It's a Mood had, PJ's dealing with today.
Okay.
We'll say allegedly.
Allegedly, right? From your perspective.
Allegedly, more than likely.
Okay.
Or
So what does that
something.
have to do with you? Not you, Tina, the other lady, damned to her that's saying this.
Well, she sounds like she's kind of hurt because she gave him a lot of money and maybe was hoping for more. I don't know. I'm just saying you sound like you're kind of hurt.
You're right, Tina. You're right.
And I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just saying.
No, you're
I keep
absolutely,
hearing that.
Tina, because I believed in him I believed him as being somebody that was going to do the right thing, finding in cases. I got news for you, Tina. I hopped into a unbelievable, terrible YouTube bed that was so wrong, so wrong. And I look back on today, and I wish I never gave him a goddamn dime. And he was the first YouTube creator I ever got involved with, and I feel like I was
Taken. When you say YouTube debt,
taken
a
advantage
good
of.
amount of money.
Yeah, you were played. I
Taken
understand
advantage
that.
of.
I'm
I
sorry.
believed in
But that's
somebody.
not PJ's
I
fault.
thought he was true.
That's not her fault. That's Dolly's fault. That's not PJ's fault. And I don't
Well,
even
just
know PJ. I don't know PJ. But
I don't
everybody...
think she's blaming PJ, is she, though? I mean, I'm not.
No, I'm not blaming PJ.
I think she's
and
blaming
I'm
herself
not
a
blaming
little,
you.
right, Dame?
I'm
Yeah.
not blaming you. I'm not blaming PJ. I'm blaming Dolly because he's a fucking fraud.
I'll just learn from that and move on.
Allegedly.
That's in your
got it.
opinion.
That's your
That's
opinion.
your opinion.
You got to blame yourself a little one for that, though, because come on.
Yeah, I fucking got used. You're right.
Well, you just learn. I mean, it's
How
horrible
much
that you
money
have.
altogether would you say Dom defer?
I don't even know if that's right to ask, but that's up to her.
Yeah, I spent a lot of money on him. I probably gave him $20,000.
You're being serious right now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, just wow.
Wow.
Holy fuck! I've
Well,
got
yeah, you could be
I got
pissed.
angina. I'll be back
And the
in a
world turns.
Hey, I'm sorry that I argued with you about that situation. Yeah, I'd be pissed too. But
20
you know what?
large?
Holy shit.
Well,
I'm
oh
sorry.
my
no matter what
god!
but this is the
You're
thing. Let
responsible
me
for that as
say
well, but
something. She
Yeah.
hasn't brought this up at all, and I don't want to get. This is a very unique topic, so I'm not going to get into
Okay,
it.
we need to do a disclaimer. These are the opinions of the panel guests. These are between two guests that are talking, not the channel holders' opinions.
Yeah. In a nutshell, and you remember this, Dame, things were pretty good, and then you called in, and I'm just going to say this, and don't get excited, but Mallory Williams came up. You had referred to her as something. You know what I'm talking about. Wait.
Right, Tina.
Yeah, let me finish so I can get the thought out. Instead of him siding with you and going, "Oh, it's okay,"
That's
he didn't.
right.
He didn't.
Yep.
He was
He
like, he
fucked
put
me
you in your
over.
place. He put you in your place, whether it needed to be
No,
done
he
or
didn't
not.
put me in my place. He fucked me. He fucked me.
Like screwed you over.
Well,
What you said about that
Mallory
wasn't right.
not
Down to her.
a female, and he did not tell the truth that Mallory was a male pretending to be.
No.
Yeah, see, that's why you can't go.
No.
You can't say that. That's not
No.
your place.
Right. That's
You
what she
can't.
was saying on his channel, and he got kind of upset. And then ever
understand
since
why.
then, boom, like she disappeared and was angry with him.
And I
everything.
fucking left. I left, and after that fucking Mallory put out
Stop
all
it.
kinds of
Stop it.
against me.
Yeah, see,
and
it's a
went
very
for my
intricate
job.
That's a slippery slope you're going down here.
Yeah, we don't do
Yeah,
that.
we don't.
No.
Yeah.
I listened to that real quick. I listened to that, Don Defer, and you were in the wrong for what you said. There is a reason why he's mad at you.
If
for that.
I was
But I
in
understand
the
what
wrong
you're
in
saying.
your opinion.
Well,
That was
Yeah.
a man
Sorry, then.
pretending to be a
Mallory
female.
Mallory
Oh,
is
no,
not.
no, hey, take it down.
No.
Take it down,
Mallory
take it down. No.
Mallory has a license and she is female.
Yeah, you're
Stop
gonna
this
have
right
to
now.
mute her because
She needs to
You
stop.
can't say that.
Her off of here.
We're against that.
Nope.
We're against
That,
that.
you guys,
No.
let me say while she's muted, that is when it went with her and Jimmy. That was the straw that
remember.
broke the camel's back. Yeah.
She gotta go.
She needs to go. Yeah, that's not cool. No.
Yeah, we don't support that kind of stuff
She's
over here.
she's way too out of it in a way. Feel bad for her, I guess.
We don't support that.
No, we
do
not.
We actually support the opposite of that. So
What'd she do? What happened?
She's
she started
trans
talking about Mallory and just bad
Oh
things.
no, we're not gonna go there. Fuck no, we don't support that shit. Dom Defer, you already know what it is. Don't you bring your ass back up here because you can't watch your fucking mouth.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
not cool at
anger.
all.
Oh my god.
Now, normally I see her as kind of a harmless person that just has a big mouth and is a little loony. I'm sorry for dying on that damn hill again.
She crossed the line. It's like I crossed the line.
We were trying to make sure that we were all talking enough to get to over, but
Yeah.
I don't know if it got it. I don't know if it got out on the airwaves or not.
Everybody knows that we don't support that around here. We don't fuck around like that. And
Yeah, we
Dom
all
Defer,
tried to
the
talk
reason
over
why
her.
you're not on Jimmy's channel anymore is because of that goddamn reason right there of what you just
Yeah,
said.
right there. Yep.
Come on now.
Yeah. And even when she was called out on it, I'll just say this, she doubled and tripled and quadrupled down on her beliefs, and it was just too much.
She's a hater. That was
Well, she just did it again. Liability Linda.
And like I said earlier, we don't support what she said. Mallory is a female. She has a license to prove it.
Absolutely.
She is legally a female.
I used to
And
go
so-
chat and support her some little super chats now and then, and she loves cats like I do. You know, she has like, I don't
Oh,
know.
when Molly did that to her, she
30
was over here.
cats.
The entire horrible, disgusting, lives that Molly was doing. We were supporting her through the entire process, and I guarantee any one of us would do that again. I would.
Do what? I lost
When
you.
Molly was ripping her apart and trans bashing her,
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
we don't.
No, I don't
don't
agree
support
with
that way.
Mallory. I've never agreed with Mallory, but yes, what Molly did to her and what Dom Defer just did, that's not okay.
No.
Right.
I just don't like Mallory's actions.
See, I don't know how she is
Agreed.
anymore. I haven't seen her show since I was over there about 5 months. I would support her every day. I gave her a little cash app here and there. I thought she was funny. I liked her, and she flew and saw remember that one young African-American guy was
She made
beat
a
up
disgrace
right
over
in
there,
front
Tina.
of his mother's face.
Yeah,
she made disgrace over there,
She
Tina.
went down there and
We should pivot on to the next subject, y'all.
yeah.
Let's just go on to the next subject.
Yeah.
So I guess there was a lot of money. Damn, $20. That's all I'm gonna say is holy fucking holy.
She gave Dolly 20,000.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
She said, but we don't.
She's
have
gonna
anything-
regret saying all this stuff. That liquid courage can get you in trouble.
Yeah.
We don't know if she was or wasn't. She said she was.
Because she spilled a lot of beans tonight.
She was slurring a teeny bit. I could hear it.
She was slurring the last couple times that she came up. When she came up to yell at me, that's all it took. I mean, she was already slurring there sorry, Tina, just be careful, because she originally came in under the pretense that she was concerned about you, that you were decompensating. She said a whole bunch of things. I suggested her to email you if she had those concerns. And then from there, it went off the rails. And so just be aware, please.
Oh,
honey,
I totally am. I don't trust anyone anymore 100%. And when
you shouldn't trust anybody on YouTube, you should automatically be prepared that they're out to get you. I'm sorry, it's a dog eat dog world on these streets. If you're not being clipped, you'll be turned into content somewhere else. So please just and make sure that, like, I get your little risque dances. Just tone it down a little bit and make sure your parts are covered, honey. I don't.
Why are we
want you
asking for Willow?
I like
Bring your ass up here then, Willow. What you
I
mean?
like the boy shorts idea. I really
think it would
do.
be cute with some ruffles, because then you could flash the ruffles.
Yeah,
Kind of like a burlesque show where you don't really show anything, but it's alluded to. Come on, Willow. Come on up, honey.
You know
Yeah,
who's
Willow.
really mean people about older people, especially like saggy this and droopy this and chicken neck this and everything, is the shit show. Oh my God, those men over there are vile. Worse than women. Worse than women towards me, I should say.
Tina, you're a beautiful woman. You're what, 61 years old? I wouldn't
Thank you.
even think about what they have to say. Like, yeah, you're in good shape for
Well,
your
I
age.
mean,
And
you know, my shape is okay, and I know I'm not an ugly chicken, but it's the number. It's the number. Should I have lied 2 years ago and gone around and gone, oh, I'm 50. Because I can maybe get away with it, right? Maybe being 50.
Honey, why does
Then
it matter? Why does it
it
matter?
shouldn't, but that's
You're
what I
getting
mean.
away with it now, right now. So why would you even worry about that?
No, I'm not. What I'm saying is what people are focusing on so much is the number, the age. Like, ooh, she's old enough to be Dolly's mother. Well, no, that would make me like 11 or 12 if I gave birth to him. Do you know what I mean? And these people on the shit show, granny this, granny that.
You
It's
don't
like,
want to be a catfish. You're owning it. You're standing in who you are and what you
yeah,
are.
yeah.
And you got to understand, when they talk about you, it brings views to their channel. So,
Yeah.
and the other thing I will tell you is you should pull all wrenches, but give 4 or 5 to people that you trust. Okay.
Okay.
yeah, rapper, I wouldn't give him a wrench.
Oh, I didn't for ages, and he never asked for one. And I was handing out wrenches all around him for 2 months. He never asked. He never whimpered about it. And then the other day,
Don't ever give him anything.
He had a wrench. I went in
Did.
there the other night and I was walking.
No,
He had a
I
wrench.
gave him one. Yeah, he goes, "Can I have a wrench? I promise I'll be good." And he has been good for weeks and weeks
Take
and
it
weeks.
away from him.
If
Like,
somebody asks you for a wrench, don't give it to them.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't listen to what the shit show has to say, because you know what? Age shaming is an intrinsic quality. You can't control it. And that's also a TOS violation. So, like, just so you're armed with a little bit of knowledge, let me tell you, honey, your back office and get familiar with terms of service so you know your rights. Like, people don't have the right. This is a platform that's big enough for everybody.
I've read terms. I mean, I know I can say F word and the B word, you know, and I know, you know, there's other things I don't necessarily know. I think, you know, I don't know. But like with music, all the music I play, the NFX, that's off the library, the YouTube library.
Yep.
Stuff like that. So I'm careful with the copyright thing. And
okay, so listen, honey, rapper has a tendency to come in and use a really bad word. And if he has a wrench, he can get your chat in trouble, because then nobody else can take it out. So this is why you don't give certain people that that exhibit bad behaviors, because that could be another way to get you can get in trouble for what goes on in your chat as well. That's why you have mods, because it's their responsibility to take that shit out.
He says the N word constantly. He says a lot of horrible
and
stuff.
He spells it. And
You
and then
know,
just
get that
an
wrench from him,
I,
Tina. Take
and
it
then
away.
just G. Yeah. Well, he did that before. But before my live tonight, I'm going to go in there and clear them all out for the 3rd time in like 2 weeks. I keep doing this.
And it's okay. You are the channel holder. You have that right to protect your channel. And that's all you have to say is, I've chosen to do this with my channel.
I'm not bragging. I'm really not, you guys, but you're kind of like family to me now. And I'm doing pretty darn good in subs. I got, with that Team Rose crap, I got 120 in one day. That's a lot. And they're still there. Then the next day I got 80. The next day I got 30. The next day I got like 50. And I'm like, holy cow.
Baby, those numbers are going to go up and down every day. Don't worry about that number. That's the one thing I'm going to tell you. That people get tripped up in. And when you get caught up in watching that number, like it can also, because when you do something that everybody likes, you'll have a big drop off. And that does not equal your self-worth out here. There's other numbers in your analytics that can show you what your self-worth is. Do not base your worth out here or that on that number. That does
Okay.
not mean dick out here in this world, baby.
But I just personally want 3,000 really damn bad. Like everyone I know has that. At least that. I mean, Queen Bee has thousands more. I know she's been at it longer than me. For me, it's been 6 months, but I want 3,000. That's my goal.
Sometimes it takes time.
I know, but it's not. It's happening so quickly because of just the drama and the rose and me dancing and the word and me getting on a few panels here and there. I'm not using people. Like I'm not up here shooting the shit so people will, oh, she has a channel. That's shallow. That's not me.
Hey,
I'm
Tina.
up here because
Tina,
Mhm.
there's a clone of burnt toast that goes into your chat.
Oh.
And Rose's
Mhm.
and Ernie's, but burnt toast want to let you know it's a clone so you can block the clone. Because she's never it says she's never typed in her chat in your chat.
Okay.
So it's a clone of hers. Somebody's
Okay,
using it.
so the real burnt toast has never been in my chat. Is that what
No.
you're
No,
saying?
that's what she's saying. It's a clone
Okay.
of somebody else. And Willow, you're
Okay.
blocked here till you want to hit the link and come up here and stand on it, big dog.
Yeah.
Dom Defer, what are you doing back up here again? What you doing,
Oh
girl?
Lord.
Oh, here we go. Oh gosh.
Round
For the
5.
fifth time. For the 5th time. What's up, baby? What are you doing?
Yeah. You know, what I need to say is I learned from Tina when we first started with Dolly Vision, and
Right.
she was really smart. She came out with her bookwork. That's how she got her name, Tina
Uh-huh.
Paper Cut. And I want to ask her to instead of showing a body and something that we sacrifice sometimes when we've been abused. I want to ask her to instead evaluate cases. If she can't, fine. But I really think she has a beautiful ability.
Well, I thought you were coming up to apologize.
That's what I thought.
No, I think
That's good
what
advice.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and
Getting
boot
back
your
to true
ass right
crime.
back off again because until you want to apologize for the shit you was just up here fucking spewing, you don't need to be up here.
Yeah.
Well, she
You're
wants
fucking,
to
you're
do true.
rambling, fucking pointless rambles, anyways, that nobody gives a fuck to hear, anyway. So
She's being bossy, telling
She
Tina what
wants
she
me
needs to do.
to. It's her way of saying do true crime, do this, be who you
No,
used to be.
it's her way of bossing you and trying to tell you what to do. Don't listen to her.
I'm so damn used to that. Oh my god. And
That's
it
not the
does
big
drive
issue.
me
The big
nuts.
issue is the bullshit she just came up here and
Well, yeah,
said.
that too.
That's what she owed an apology for.
Right. But I
It's your
also,
channel. Do what you want.
well, I found this interesting. She comes up. I love her. I love Tina. And then what? 10, 15 minutes in. Did you send him pictures? I did. Do you know what I mean? So she's like trying to embarrass me or humiliate me, or for all we know, PJ sent her over here. Like, I don't know what the hell. And it's like, that's underhanded crap. And she had to have liquid courage to do it, I guess. And I have nothing against her.
Yeah, well, she, like I said, for being up here trans bashing and doing all that stupid ass shit when she knew I wouldn't. No, she owes me an apology for that. She don't need to come back up here doing that. Hell no. She's not gonna sit on my panel doing that bullshit.
Facts, 100%.
She is not going to
doing it.
apologize because I
Well, then
think
she's
Jimmy
not gonna
asked
come
her
back
the
up here.
same thing.
She's
Yeah.
done. She's done on my panel then. She
Because
don't. she
even
will not
when
come back
she's
up.
not drunk, Queen Bee, she steadfast believes what she believes in regards to that topic.
And she can believe in whatever she wants to believe in.
Yeah.
But to come up here and be rude as
That's
fuck
right.
on my panel, I'm not having that.
No, I
Go
understand.
somewhere else.
I'm telling her what she can believe in and what she can't believe in. I don't care.
Yeah.
That's her own choice. That's her own prerogative. But to come up here and pull that bullshit on my fucking panel is bullshit.
And she should know
She'll
better.
never apologize for it.
That's the reason why she ain't over there on Jimmy's, right? When she wants to come over here and do it, come on.
Run right truth. What are you talking about? Why'd Wispy lose membership? Why? I mean, maybe she didn't want to pay for one this month. Maybe she got a free one last month. I don't know what you're talking about. Unless you're asking about hers. In that case, I don't know what's going on with her memberships.
I thought Willow was coming up. He's been in my chat a couple of times.
Oh, he's too pussed to come up. He won't come up here.
Why not? Didn't he used to come up all the time?
Yeah, he used to come up all the time.
Right?
But
He
now
used
he's,
to.
you know,
He doesn't like us anymore.
he flipped the
doesn't?
bitch switch on us. Yeah,
No.
yeah, he just.
Yeah, if he's showing up in your chat,
Look on
Tina,
it.
just know he's using you for content.
I didn't
He
even
did.
know.
Yeah, some of the, he doesn't like some of the things.
He didn't like some of the things you got. You don't have to get into it. I was just wondering in a nutshell, like why he was a
No,
regular up
that's not
here.
a clone. We
all the
checked
time.
it.
Well, you guys, I'm gonna hop down before it gets too late and do a show on what I don't know.
Shake a leg, shake a leg. Just put the boy shorts
so
on,
you
right?
got dancing you doing or what? What you doing?
Oh God. Well, I'm dressed. Did I show you my shirt?
No, let me see. Somebody make it for you?
No.
Right here, Angel.
Aged 2.
Perfection.
Yeah, and see the wine.
Oh, that's
Oh, the wine glass.
Oh,
I see.
cute.
Okay, I see it. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, now everyone can call me a drunk. Oh, she must be
It's a
drinking.
fine glass of
The
wine, right?
wine glass on her shirt. No, I'm not. Not a pill popper. For God's sakes, people will just try to. Anyway, all right, you guys. Thanks. I'll visit again sometime.
All right, love. We appreciate
All right.
you.
Thank
Good
you.
night.
Well, hey, you gotta
Before you
unblock
go,
me.
before you go,
Okay.
before you go, I am gonna go over this. I want you to know that right now before you leave. We're gonna go over this little bit of you was on.
Oh.
Orbits.
Oh, right now?
Yeah, we're about to go over it. Do you want to stay for it or do you want to
Yeah,
go?
I'll stay.
Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead and start it then, because I was gonna say I was gonna do it. It's only like 14 minutes, and we'll play it.
God,
We'll
that
go through it quick.
Tina. Jesus.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I heard it was a fucking doozy. So here we go,
Yeah,
baby.
yeah. Okay. Or what?
Okay.
Or what?
I'm not far from you.
That's it, right? That's all you had to say? You said it all, right,
far
Tina?
from
I want to be fair.
Nice.
Okay. Thank you.
She threatened me.
Now we're going to
You
go
know
to
what? That
truth.
was kind of a threat. Will someone screenshot that? It kind of was.
Who threatened you? I'm sorry, I didn't hear it.
She goes, you better shut up or something, that Tina, whatever. And I said, what are you
Or
gonna
what?
do about it? And she, yeah, or what? Yeah, I guess that's what I said. And she goes, I don't live far from you.
Ooh,
Oh, wow.
Oh. Yikes.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Right.
Wow.
Not far from you, cunt.
We have Truth Seeker, and is this really Truth Seeker?
Oh, that's what she said. That's what she
Who is this
said. I
person?
don't live
There's no
far
porn
from
on
you.
here.
CUNT. Yeah, that's what she
See you next Tuesday. Yep.
Wow, what the hell?
Anything right?
Hi,
Truth?
Marvin. She's my friend.
Okay.
She gets all kinds of bullying because she just sticks up for people, and then she gets attacked just by saying her truth in chats, and people don't like it, so they call her a bully.
All right. What? Okay. What do you want
So
to
I
say,
do
Truth
have
Seeker?
to say this.
Take the floor.
Okay, hold on. Give me.
Listen up, Ann. Ann, you doing all right? Everything okay? All right. Perfect.
Okay, so Tina, I just wanted to also tell you, you can't trust Ernie. I showed you what I showed you last night. I don't care if everybody knows. He is after another creator who is
Oh, shit.
busting him out. I get bad anxiety, so I'm trying to like keep it calm here. My next thing is, so you can't trust Ernie. And my next thing is, I'm coming in. I have always been respectful towards you. I've always liked you. But enough is enough. You have been jumping to panel to disarm Miss Tina. But then when we come back at you, we're the big bad bullies. And then another thing is, you went straight to Dumpling and told her that Robo got voted off. And you went straight to tell her that. But when I tell my friend something, I'm the wrong one. You are a hypocritical, mean-ass old woman that gives people with cancer a bad name because you're a descriptor. You are horrible, and you are just...
Holy hell.
Right.
Truth
Whose name?
Seeker. Where the hell did this come from? Damn.
Well, she shows a picture. I think somebody died that had cancer that she
Oh,
loved.
okay. Here we go. I'll finish it. Here.
Mm-hmm.
just rotten, and I can't stand to even see you sometimes because you're just mean. Why do you gotta be so mean?
And
Why?
go ahead and answer that. You're
Proud
smiling
to be
throughout the whole thing.
mean.
And you're smiling like the Joker from
She's
Batman.
proud to be mean.
The Joker from Batman.
Cancer a bad name. My stepmom had cancer and she never
And,
acted or was
and
proud
are
to
you
be a
mean?
bitch.
And are you mean?
Mm-hmm.
No, sir, I'm sure not.
Do you find enjoyment out of this? Because you're smiling. You're laughing about it.
I'm smiling because let me say something.
Man, Ann, that's not cool. That's not cool at all.
Thank
Miss
you, John.
Ann. But did you see what John said? Okay, I was hoping you seen his comment. It says PCT is my girl. There, I said it. And nobody's gonna hurt her on my watch, and I'm proud of you, PCT. Keep up doing you, baby girl.
Thank you. Who's John? I hope it's
I
not
have no
my ex.
idea, but
I
that
hope
was.
it's
we
not
thought
my
you knew.
ex. I hope it's
No,
not
I don't
my
know who it
ex.
is, but that was nice of them. You know, I mean, whoever
That's
it
really
is,
nice. Thank you, John.
they were
Thank you.
being
Anne
nice.
has. I'm a little I'm disappointed in Anne. Anne has been going like panel to panel and just picking.
Yeah.
It's getting to be like just too much. It's one thing to do it on your channel, but then to carry it panel and panel and panel and panel, you're just making sure to overly saturate everybody. And listen, I get it. Friendships fall out, people get pissed at each other, all of that. But you know what? It's not right to do that to the subscribers.
No. No member. Whispers. Wispy.
She said she had 7 months earlier today, and then it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it. She said it was a 7-month milestone earlier, so I don't know how in the hell it's saying that she doesn't have one now.
It happened
Yeah,
on my.
it does. Look, it says 9 months right here, but the other
Well-
one said she didn't have it.
Exactly.
She said member for 9 months just to piss off Laura. And so when we looked at it, I screenshotted it. Her name isn't green. I don't know what the hell.
Yep.
But then now it says new member. So we'll have to write YouTube or you know what I mean?
It's YouTube because it's going on with the company I work for as well. There's a bunch of people that aren't green right now, and they're like, "Why aren't we?"
Did it switch over to iPhone to pay like?
I don't know,
Apple or
but
something?
don't even start that shit. Just leave it be for till tomorrow or something. You know what I mean? It might be a glitch.
Anybody need any technical support?
Don't buy any more.
No.
Don't do that because
I was
Wispy
just
just did.
kidding.
So don't. I don't want anybody else to do that just in case.
Yeah.
You know, just wait a
Did
minute.
anybody check to make sure it's not a cloned account?
Well, might be. Shit, I don't know. She's
Shit, that was good.
So.
Okay. Shit.
If it was green earlier and it's not green now, that might be a cloned account.
Well, why would
That's a
she
good
buy a
point.
membership, the cloned account?
Well, clone accounts by membership.
Yeah, that's what they do. So then that way you don't know that it's not the real Wispy.
Why is
Nope,
YouTube
that's the
so
real Wispy. I went straight to it.
crazy?
That's her.
Okay. Okay. Well, hey, with as many clones that we have been having going around,
Right. I'm not saying it isn't, no, but I just think it's odd that it said she was a member for 9 months and then she's
Seen
not at all.
crazier things around here.
It's insane, all the cloning. God.
Well, Cappy, no, she didn't just buy. Well, she just bought a membership now, but earlier she did a milestone chat, and it's the same Wispy that did it before and just did it now. So
shambles.
What?
somebody mute her.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute I thought my guinea pig was wheezing. It's my cat.
Oh, it's okay. Go ahead and mute for now. Yeah.
Interrupted by these two females. Now, I was on, I believe it was Granny's watching the other night. I have not said one single word to Truth Seeker. I have the screenshot right here where she came.
You called me out my name before I even said anything into the chat. I was nice to you in the chat, in Granny's, and then when you called me out my name,
rudely interrupted.
Well, then how do you like it? Because that's what you do to everybody else when you jump on panels, bashing. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Morbid. I'm just heated.
No.
Because Tina has been through so much shit.
Tina is taking shit. Truth Seeker's taking shit. And are you the one giving the shit? Who's shitting right now?
No, sir. On Granny's watching, and Granny's in your chat. She will prove it. I would said, hey to everybody. Everybody said hello to me. And then Truth Seeker went in there and told me Let me pull up the screenshot here on my
Oh boy.
phone. Give me
I don't
just
think
a
we're going to be
second,
able to
sir.
see that.
Because you said you wasn't going to go bouncing around. That's why I said something.
I go
And
where
then
I
you
want to
harped,
go, young lady.
you harped
I
on me
67.
protecting a friend. You harped on me, but you do the same exact shit. You're hypocritical, Ann. You get on
Ann
here,
shows
you
up
bust your pants everywhere.
I'm never even on Queen Bee, and boom, she shows up.
There she was
All right, so
on
what are you
Queens. He
showing
never
us right
goes to
now?
Queens.
What are you showing
No,
us?
Right
guys?
there.
Never
From
goes to
Granny
Ernie's show.
watching.
Proof right there. She said she's not a supporter of Ernie's show, but the night I'm up there, oh, she had to
She's
get her
there.
ass up there, didn't she?
Mhm.
It's all about
Right there,
ragging and
Morgan.
dragging.
Right there.
What are we watching here?
It's
This
freaking
is
middle
on
school.
Granny.
I'm
If
trying.
I could
State of the
talk
fact.
Just read it to us.
before
I'll
I
believe
get
you.
rudely
I don't know what that
interrupted
is.
again,
It's very
I was
blurry.
on Granny's watching.
Okay.
I
All
have
right.
not said one single word to Truth Seeker, and there you go.
All
She
right
said that
then.
about me. And
All
I
right.
have
Well,
not
thank
even,
you.
and
That
Granny's
was
watching is
after.
in your chat, and
That
she
was
will
after.
prove that I did not say one
No, that's
single
not true.
word.
Hey,
to
Ann,
this
can I ask you a
female.
question? How long
Yes,
do you
sir.
keep that screenshot in your albums? Like before you say, I don't need these receipts anymore. Do you go like quarterly or, like 4 months, or when do you get rid of these receipts, or do you just keep it in your phone?
I delete mine after.
Filed in a cabinet.
What do you
They
think,
stay
Ann?
in there.
It'll stay in there forever, right?
Right.
It's
I might
funny.
need them. I might need them for future references.
Absolutely. I don't blame you.
Thank you.
And see, I knew Ann had been being mean because I have a screenshot of her wearing a Burger King hat that says Big Bad Bully Ann or something like that.
Come on, Ann.
But I did not. Granny's watching is in your chat right now, Morbid. She
Yes,
will
ma'am. She's a friend of ours.
vouch that I did not say one single word to Truth Seeker in that chat. And that is what she said about me, accusing me of saying something to her and being mean to her.
You
And
were,
I
you
ain't
were,
said jack
and
shit.
you go
Truth
everywhere.
Seeker!
No.
I let you talk. Quit being rude.
I bet you were shitty to her in other
Mhm.
chats.
Yes,
just
she
'cause you
was.
weren't that night.
Oh, Tina,
Me
come
and
on,
Squat.
calm down. You don't need a tag team here. Ann,
No,
what did you want? Okay, go ahead, Drew.
Go ahead, Ann.
Okay, Ann,
No,
go
let
ahead
Ann
first.
go ahead because I'm respectful. I don't like to be catty. I'm not up here trying to.
And said, shit, let me hear it. Hold my beer. I got you. I'll talk your ear off for 2 hours and tell you all
Yes, you
about
will.
it right now.
But I'm just tired of the drama. I mean, what if Tina couldn't handle this shit and she ended up hurting herself because you got all these bullies
I
doing
hope
this
not.
every
No.
day, you guys. It's every day. Look at all the proof, and it's not receipts. It's proof, guys.
I'm
Proof.
getting immune to it. I am immune.
I know, but still,
I'm
it's still. And I
serious.
love Granny's watching. I go to Granny's all the time, and Granny even told you that, Ann. I'm there all the time, and you tried to say that I'm only there because
Granny
you was
didn't
there.
tell me nothing.
She said Truth Seeker is always here, and even some of the girls in it that you like me.
What?
But anyways, stay away from Ernie because he is after another woman who started a
Change the
channel.
subject.
He's got their background. He's got their doxes, and because it's worthless because you're not seeing it. You're supposed to be not acting like this at your age.
Morbid.
I'm sorry.
I mean, not morbid. Granny's watching.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you please come up on this panel?
Oh
Who?
God.
You're summoning.
You don't summon people. That's what you did to me the last time on your channel when you summoned me about Rebel because I went and told Rebel he got voted off. Well, you know what? I didn't know he was watching at the time because I'm always in and out of chats when I was working and stuff. I have a life, you know. I didn't know he was watching. I didn't know. And a friends tell their friends something when somebody else is doing something shitty. You do the same thing, and that's just my point. Is you can't be like that. You're the same exact way as everybody else on here.
Is this Nicolina?
Wow.
And I ain't trying to deal with you, Nicolina.
Oh,
but go
Lord.
ahead, shoot at me. Go ahead. What you got?
All right, here we go, guys. Let's see.
Because I've
What's
been the one out
happening.
here doing good things, like trying to protect this girl named Cushy who doesn't need to
Who are
be
you
attacked from Ernie.
What? Wait. All I said was hello. Why are you spazzing out?
Because I know you, Nicolina. I know what you did to Rose. I know what you did to
I
Tina.
didn't do anything to Rose.
Spazzing out.
Well, she was pretty upset today, so you did something to her.
Well, that's because I emailed her and I told her she was insane. All right. So, Truth Seeker, I see you bounce chat to chat, talking
I'm allowed
shit
to.
about everybody while
I don't
e-begging
talk
for
shit about
money.
nobody.
Which that
I
is
only
true.
talk about Ann
I will
because
say
she's
that.
mean.
$1,000 last month from grifting in multiple channels.
Oh my God, that's a fucking lie. See, there you lie.
No, it's
Why
not
you
a
gotta
lie.
Actually, Truth Seeker she was over here. She used to come in our chat quite a bit. Then she bounced from Jonesins to ours, back to Jonesins, back to ours. And she bounced over to Dolly's and then back over there. And it was a fucking disaster. She was shit starting. She was shit stirring and shit starting from chat to chat to chat. So I will say that she does do that. I don't know about as far as like all this stuff. I don't know because I didn't see all of it, but just from my experience with Truth Seeker, she's done the same shit over here, back and forth with all of us.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's going to get people confused, you know, when you're not even in one place very long. The thing in her defense, though, is, you guys, she is special needs. She is.
Yeah.
I can tell kind of the way she writes, the way she talks to me. She's
Well, allegedly, then we don't know that.
Well, yeah, that's why we kind of just let her go on about her wayside and didn't really say
Yeah.
much to her about it. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Because she
Yeah.
had been doing that shit, but I mean, like I said, it is what it is. And
Yeah. Well, it's not allegedly Boston, because she gets SSI. She gets an SSI check, and then Nicolina hops up here and accuses her of scamming money.
Stay away from,
No, see, I didn't know about that. I did hear, you know, there was one
Mhm.
chat where she was asking for money in the chat, but I don't know what it was for. I have no idea. I didn't, so I
Yeah.
can't speak on that because I don't
That
know.
was on Roses,
you know.
and I was part of that. I was there.
Oh, okay, Roses. Okay,
Mhm,
yeah. I was gonna say, I
mhm.
didn't know the details, so I didn't want to speak on it too much. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah.
Mhm.
So Tina, just
Mhm.
you, technically you can't really you shouldn't say that about somebody because that's outing their caste. That's like the like your socioeconomic status.
Oh.
Yeah, just an FYI.
Even though she has, like,
That's
I'm
her
Yeah, I mean,
business.
she has it is what it is, but I mean, she's
Okay.
safer not to say. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just.
Okay, bringing it up again, just because it's out.
Well, yeah, just because that's her
doesn't mean it's
business, you
data.
know, that's her business, what she
Okay.
gets, you know, her disability and stuff. You know what
Sorry.
I mean? So kind of
Yeah.
like, well, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's just, you know, and you got to live and learn because you say things too. You just being nice. You're not saying it to be mean or hateful or anything.
Yeah.
But, you know, it can be
Right.
a little oversharing to her. That's all, you know?
Right. Right.
So, all right, here we go.
I'm just
Ready?
I was doing it with the best of
300
intentions.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I stopped you. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just trying to I didn't know those mistakes that I made as well until I was aware that I made them, until
Yeah.
somebody brought it to my attention. So that's
Mhm.
I'm just trying to help you.
No,
So-
I know that. I appreciate it. I honestly do. I do.
Yeah, that gave him a good place.
Yeah.
The least amount that we go real life, the better. It should never go real life and talk about people's real life.
Mm-hmm. Nicolina just makes her feel like crap. God.
$, because Tina helped me get something that I needed. You know what?
Yeah, that's really rude, Nicolina.
So Truth Seeker.
Oh, is it? Is
Makes
it
her
PCP?
cry. It really is, because
You know what, PCP? Stop. I pay your bills.
And can go around and ask for money. Everybody else can go around and ask for money. That was my first time of ever asking anybody for help.
You are a tax leacher, just like Truth Seeker. You both.
I think
drift
Ann is
on the
watching some
internet.
stand-up comedy in the background. She's just laughing. But go ahead, continue.
No,
That's
you
what
got-
I
you
Anna
got
gets a
me
thrill
on
out of
that
it, Morbid. Anna gets a thrill out of it.
Listen, Anna's my spirit animal, Tina.
Damn right.
Tina, I'm
Nicolina,
talking
One at a
Tina.
time. One at a time, ladies.
Tina, no, can I have
Look
a
at
time?
this, Morbid.
I want
But your
time.
channel is
Tina.
turning into
Mute
Okay,
Tina,
let's
please.
let's calm down,
her.
guys. Let's all calm down here.
You have
Let's hear what Nicolina had to say. She came up here,
Yeah.
so let's see what she has to say. And then try to not laugh too much, okay? It seems like you're a happy person over there. This is very.
Morbid, I'm just
So you have
smiling,
four
honey.
women.
Try
You have
not
four
to
women
win
on
the whole
panel.
time, just a little bit.
You have 4 women on panel. 2 of them pay taxes. Me and Ann. The
Yeah, I
other
don't
2
pay
on
Bitch, I
panel.
used to
We
fucking work, you
subsidize
dumb
their
All
entire
right.
bitch. You
life.
don't
Let's
even
not go there, guys.
Nicolina, you don't even work. You got fired from a school. So don't be talking about me. I
I
used to
got
work at a
fired
gas
from a
station in the
school.
hood where
What?
people got shot
See,
at on a daily
no,
basis.
honey, I
You
have
Don't
a
tell
job.
me I didn't pay
I have a
taxes,
job,
bitch.
Truth
if you're
Seeker.
not working. I'm
Whoa.
not working. I'm a stay-at-home mom.
What do the two have to do with each other?
What is going on with all these fucking gangster ass motherfucking people in here? Look, I'm just, you know what? I'm starting to get a little bit nervous. All these gangbangers and shit hiding out in the chats.
Real quick though, what does taxes have to pay? What have to do with working in a gas station in the hood? What?
Okay, so Nicolina defined.
Well, she's saying she's risking her life.
check.
She's saying she kind of risks her life, you know, to
Well,
work and
no.
pay taxes.
Well, she said she pays taxes. She said they basically, she's like, the only people that pay taxes are me and Ann. And she goes, nah, I worked at a gas station and you don't even know about it because it was in the hood where people get shot.
Yeah.
Pretty much all that was. Basically, she's just saying, yeah, she worked, she did pay taxes.
Yeah, That's all she has to say. I went to the gas station. I paid taxes. You know what I mean? The other bit.
Well, what it is Nicolina puts
Exactly. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Nicolina puts value on if you're on disability, you're a less than person because Nicolina works and pays taxes. She's used that with me as well.
Yeah, so I mean, like I said, this is just a part of the conversation we got right here. So,
But it depends. It depends on what kind of disability you're on. If you're on one that you were working your whole life, you paid into that. So people that are on disability, any disability, are not less than. But that
well,
just
no,
goes to
not at
show
all, but
how
she's not
ignorant,
even old enough. I mean,
how
she's still,
ignorant that
she's
is.
still young as hell. You can tell she ain't been paying into it for years and years and years like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I'm saying.
I pay taxes.
It's not even
I'm a
our
stay-at-home
business, you
mom
know?
of a 19 and
Right.
28-year-old. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, but
Tina. Good
Nicolina, at least we
job.
can hear the kids. You know.
Your son has disabilities. Do you know what it's like to raise a kid that's autistic or have something wrong with them?
They don't even know what it's like. Their child has a measly ADHD.
You know what? Your son is schizophrenic. He does not have autism.
He isn't. I
Yes,
brought
he is.
him to the mental health
And Nicolina, schizophrenic is just as worse. Do you know what schizophrenic people have to go through in their head?
He doesn't have that, truth
I know,
seeker. He has
I know, Tina.
schizoid affective
You're
disorder.
attacking me, and I help subsidize your entire existence.
All right.
Oh, you're
both
Okay, calm down, guys. We're not getting anywhere
You
here
both get food
with that.
stamps. You both grift on the internet.
Excuse me, I haven't got any food stamps for this month, and I haven't received any money. So,
Damn,
fuck you,
Nicolina.
bitch.
All right. So what I'm getting from here is
Nobody here works.
I apologize for my language, Margaret. I'm going to jump down.
oh, I'm fine.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
I
love
wish you'd
you,
find some
Tina.
peace there. I'm not sure.
Jump down. Bunch of piranhas.
But here's
You know what PCT does? PCT stays on the internet 24/7, but she
well,
can't get a remote
but
customer
maybe
service
she finds
job.
enjoyment. Do you find enjoyment, Tina, out of?
Well, she can find all the enjoyment she wants, but when I'm subsidizing her existence,
Well, Tina, do you
She
enjoy?
thinks
yes,
she's
Tina.
my handler.
Wow.
How does she subsidize her existence?
I was going to ask you, Tina.
Because she pays taxes.
Taxes.
Do they live in it? They don't even.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but she
Nicolina.
talks like she's my pimp. Swear to God. Listen to her
What she's
tone.
basically saying is, you don't pay taxes. She does. You know what I mean? And you're living under her basically umbrella because she pays taxes. It's ridiculous.
Correct.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, and I don't get SSI. I'm not on SSI. I'm not. But I was fine. When I was a stay-at-home mom, I didn't have to work.
Well, it's not
My
anybody's
husband
business
wanted
what
to
you're
go.
on. It's not anybody's business what you get. It's no
I
one's
know.
business. And that's just what it
I
is. It's just
know.
nobody's
And it's
fucking
not her
business.
business
That's
to
all there
say
is
what
to it.
to say your
I
son,
know.
whatever your son's diagnosis
in my
is,
chat
even though
before,
it's
and
not
her
right.
name was called Dick. Dick
Okay.
for you. Dick for you, right? I know, it's funny. They come up and I said, show your face. So
Uh-huh.
they showed their face.
It was
and
a
then
fake face.
They're really weird. They take
it
their
was a
camera
fake face.
Yeah,
and
the
they
fake
put
videos.
it on like Mary. I think Mary from Catholicism. Then they swing over to a light. Next thing I know, the camera's on this brown freaking areola.
Oh my God.
Not the
Was that
areola.
Ernie? No, I'm kidding.
Brown, not pink, not supple looking, not young looking, brown. And then she takes it and goes like this.
Whoa.
So she's
Okay.
No, we don't
me
want to
the
see it.
damn backstage or whatever she's doing. And I let her sit there a few more seconds, and I was like, "Screw this!" and I kicked her off.
Did it turn you on, Tina?
No, what
No,
was
it grossed me out.
what was
Grossed me out.
was it Nita Dick or what was the name again? So we could look out for the individual.
Wait, what did I say it was?
What a
Now I
gentleman
can't
Morbid
remember.
is.
Give a
For a
dick or eat a
No,
dick.
for-
Dick for you.
Eat a
Dick for
dick.
you.
Dick for you. Yeah.
It's Dick or us. Dick for you. Okay, everybody look out for that. If you're a creator and a Dick for you comes up, take it seriously. Now, is it Dick with a 4, like the number
Fucking A.
4, or spelled out with a 4?
You're so
F-O-R.
damn stupid with that.
Do you
No, I
remember?
think it was
Oh,
literally O-R for ya. Y-A. Dick for ya.
Oh,
Which
thank
isn't
you.
very
Thank you.
smart. If you
Sounds
wanna
like a troll to me.
phone someone, at least
Oh,
pick
really?
an unsuspecting name like
Absolutely. Like,
I love
hi, I'm a big
butterflies or
fan.
some
I'm a
shit.
PCT
Dick
fan
for
or
ya.
something. Yeah. Dick for us or
Yeah.
Dick for you.
By the way, paper cut.
Um,
He's just
everything's
trolling you.
Yeah.
This whole time. He's trolling you right
Huh?
now. He's trolling
What?
you right now.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, you might.
Hey, you know what?
Oh,
Dick for
I
you.
know. Well, I look at it as joking with me,
No,
joking
he's
on me.
trolling. He's straight trolling you.
What? Well, how do you
Yeah.
know? How come I don't know?
Because he's a troll. He's always been a
Understand
troll. He always will be a troll.
He's not
Well-
joking. Tina.
Well, what is he trying to get from me? I don't get it.
He's clowning you.
He's
Oh,
there
I
you
know
go.
Trolling ya.
that. I know that. I just don't call that trolling, really.
Right.
That's-
He's just a
He's using us content, is what he's doing.
Oh, I'm fine with that. Should I
All
use him for? I use him for content. No,
Fair
I
enough.
don't. No, I don't.
It's all right.
Shit, I don't.
You're having fun.
Yeah.
Just don't put your little dress on a dance for more, but just don't do that. No.
No. Okay, I gotta
Don't
get
do
some boxers. Or no, not boxers. What are they called? Boys' underwear? No.
Boy
Don't throw us out. I heard he has a boudet.
Boy
all
shorts.
the
Boy
men are
shorts.
gonna be so mad at us for telling you that. I got to say.
No, I'm
But
fine.
you know
Yeah, but the
what?
thing is, if it's under my dress, right, and I pull up my dress and show boys'
You don't
undies, people
want
are still gonna think it's just undies, just with the boy cut.
you don't want a man
And I'll
that's
probably
watching
still
you
get in
dance
trouble,
like
is what
that
I'm
showing
saying.
your underwear from the internet. Anyway.
Well, Tina, if
So.
it simulates an intimate act, yeah,
Mhm.
that can totally get you shut down. So you simulating any sort of a sex act.
Thrusting?
Yes, that's an. When else would you do thrusting, honey?
When you lift your leg up like you're like stomping real hot, yeah, just don't do that.
Thrusting. Oh God. I can't see you guys.
No, that's because I have the screen up. There we go.
Oh, okay. You guys are all looking at the same thing I am. Morbid's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, we had that
You
video
know
playing.
what was gonna happen there. Oh
Yeah, like
God.
the things that cheerleaders wear underneath their uniforms, those little really frilly, like, so
Oh.
probably like a sporting goods store in like, or
Okay.
you know, like like those kinds of things, because you want to be really cautious on what you're showing or what you're doing.
Okay.
Honey, there's new TOS and it's changing
Okay.
and evolving, and because there is the other site, OnlyFans, you could establish that over there as well.
Yeah, you know
And
who else has one of those? That
Mm.
Trisha, what's her name? Truthfully Trisha. Yeah, she's got one of
Yeah,
those
I heard
too.
she did.
She advertises it on her YouTube.
Yeah, they have
That
the
stuff's
volleyball
dangerous,
shorts,
though.
dance shorts.
Well,
I
it's pretty
mean,
much
what
the same
I'm
thing
doing
they're
is
doing.
this.
They
You
show
don't-
more of their body parts, you know.
Well, and they give these guys can give lots of money and then eventually try to want to hook up with you. And then if you say no to their advances, you can end up dead. Not that you
Yeah,
can't end up dead anyway.
You
But
put
Honey,
that's
that
what
could
happened to
happen right
this
here
German.
too.
Happened
That
to
could-
this German lady on OnlyFans
You
by
don't-
someone that was.
You put too much information on YouTube, they could find you on. I don't do that. Don't do that.
Honey, you've already done.
I know.
You've already given enough people out here that same thing. Like, and
I know. Sorry, I didn't mean to yawn. Like I
It's
don't
not
care.
just you. You
Saying
have
I know.
kids. You got to be safe
I
for
know.
them. You can't trust everybody online.
And I listen to you about it, not just random women yelling at me and chatting in my comments.
Yeah, we're saying
Yeah.
because we're
I'll
concerned.
definitely, I'll get it together more before I do another dance.
Until you
for
get
sure.
really mad at
Well, I mean, you can
Taylor
do your own
and
thing.
go.
You know, it is your channel. You do whatever you want to
Yeah.
do. You know what I mean?
Well, I
mean,
don't want to
if you're
lose my
giving
channel,
suggestions-
and I don't want to lose subs, and I don't, you know. I mean, shit. Ernie Shell himself saying, "Well, she's giving her cat away for free." I mean, that hurt.
Wow, that's rude.
Well, what does he mean giving it away for free? You ain't sleeping with anybody. I mean,
I know, but to him, it looks like right. I'm
'cause you're
easy.
just
I'm
showing
giving my
everybody
cat away
everything.
for free. Yeah, and that hurt. I mean, he could have kept that comment to himself. He said it right on his show.
Well, then he's a jerk. He shouldn't have said that. It's disrespectful. So you know how he acts.
Yeah.
So
I won't be back
You're
there.
entertaining. You're a nice lady. You don't need to try and entertain men like that. And you know.
Well, I feel
mean,
betrayed. That's the thing. I feel kind of like not even necessarily by just him, but the entire thing. Like even mods that were nice to me and people coming over, setting me up. I mean, it literally was Truth Seeker sending me these things and with literal like people talking in them, screenshot videos, whatever they're called. And I'm literally, it's like 2 a.m. and I'm like this, and I'm listening, and I'm like, wow. And I just, that's when I kind of felt angry today. And I sent a letter about this long to Ernie, that A, B, C, and D. And I've been ostracized ever since these turtles and these tigers in that chat tried to say that I set Ernie up, and this was a good week ago, on Morbids. It's been downhill since then. That's what I can say.
It's me, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I walked away. I wasn't kicked off Ernie Shell's show. I walked away. And I think that shocked them too. I walked away when he said, take your tiger stripe and your whatever up here on your show, Queen Bee, like that. I didn't go back.
Tina, you don't need to be a thunder kitten, okay?
A thunder kitten?
Come on now.
Yeah, you ain't got to be a thunder kitten. That's okay.
I don't have to be anything.
There
I don't
you
have
go.
to be any kind of animal. It's nice to be able to go where I want. And honestly, that's all I said when Ernie got really mad. I said, it'll be nice to go where I want. And I probably did say in Morbids if I want, but that doesn't mean I'm going to hightail scurry it right over to Morbids.
Be careful.
You know what I
over
mean?
there.
Just because I say I can go where I want.
Hey, we're not
careful
animals either.
with Morbid too.
We're
Yeah, be
insects, okay?
Yeah, insects. Yeah.
Yeah, we're bumblebees.
All
I
right,
can't
I'm going to
believe how
hop
mad he
down.
got with Andrew tonight. He got pretty upset with him. He was being pretty nasty to Andrew.
Yeah. To me,
Tina,
it looked like Andrew was going to cry. I mean,
Yeah.
it did.
You need to
Yeah,
start
kinda
the
did, actually.
PCPs.
It
After
kind of
what?
looked like he was gonna cry. Yeah, it really did. Actually,
Yeah. It was more than anger. It was
hurt.
more.
'Cause I
Yeah.
think he thought Morbid was one of his buddies. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And then it turned out to be not so much
Right.
of a buddy.
Tina, you should start the PCTs, the paper cut Tinas. Those
Yeah.
that can be your little mascot. You can do PCTs.
Mhm.
You're
Yep.
so funny.
And
No,
only way
really,
you-
you gotta
That's
start
what
your
you
own
do for
community
yourself.
and start your own stuff, and there you go.
I could be the piranha, PCT
Ooh,
piranhas.
I like it.
There you go.
Initiated, you have to have a paper cut. To get initiated, you have to do a paper
Mhm.
cut.
Mhm.
A little paper
Do a
cut.
what?
A little paper cut. You have to have a paper cut.
Yeah.
You get jumped into a gang. Yours is just getting a little paper cut.
Yeah. A little paper cut on a finger that's
I was just gonna say a Playboy.
dripping, or scissors and a little
No,
piece of
none of
paper.
those. None of those. Just a little paper cut.
Just a little paper cut.
And
Yeah.
don't forget to unblock me.
Yeah, let me go in and do that. I'm going to take everybody's wrench except a few, and I'm going to do a live.
Probably a good thing, I mean,
This has been really helpful. I've learned a lot. I have. And I've learned some
yeah,
ideas.
you'll learn as you go too.
What?
You'll learn as you go, and as you grow, you will
Mhm.
learn more and more.
Mm-hmm. But think about it. If I hadn't come over here, I just said hi and then left chat and did something else, I wouldn't have learned about the what are they called? Boy shorts?
Yep.
Yeah, boy shorts.
The boy shorts, and I wouldn't have learned that Dame LaFleur sent him pictures and
Holy moly, I forgot about that.
and
Pictures
20K.
and 20K.
Oh,
If that's even true, we should say alleged. No, she said it. I don't know. It's
well, it's still
whatever.
allegedly. Even if half is
Oh,
true.
allegedly.
Yeah, I was gonna say we don't know about that though.
Yeah, no.
Thanks, everybody. You guys come visit me sometime. I'll
Paper
be
cut.
back
There's a
sometime.
really, really nice
Yeah.
guy on YouTube. His name's Boston Nick. You should mod him up. I swear, he's a great mic. He'd be fantastic.
Wait, you're
Yeah.
all
I've heard.
over there
I've
and you
heard.
have a wrench. I'm pretty darn sure. You're over
Oh,
there.
everyone didn't get one out of everybody. I was like, what the hell?
All right,
Yeah,
I'll
Boston,
make sure
you
you
can trust.
keep yours. I'll make sure you keep yours.
No, just joking. You do what you want.
Okay. Thanks, you guys. I love you guys.
We'll see you guys later. We'll see you
There's a,
later.
Take care.
there's a
Bye,
fuzz
Tina.
flying in front of my
Night,
face.
Tina.
Thank you, everybody.
You're welcome back anytime.
Good to see you
Thank you.
again.
Thanks so much, you guys. Bye-bye.
Good night. See you, Trip.
She is so sweet.
Man, you guys, we've had a crazy live. This has been kind of crazy here.
I can't even remember what all we talked about.
It's been a
What
lot.
did we talk about?
I missed the first
Done
half.
all
so-
of them.
Yeah, it's been a lot. That's for sure. It's been one hell of a ride, huh? One hell of a ride.
I was only on for half the roller coaster too. I have to go watch the first half. Shit.
I don't know. This is up and down and round and round. This was worse than. Oh.
It was something. I don't know how to.
Entertaining to say the least.
Yeah, I don't know how to put it into words.
I'd have to say,
Interesting.
everybody to check out Chronicles or Oblivious. I can't even say the word right. Her video she put out tonight. Chronicles.
Yeah, I figured she'd send it to me, but since I ain't seen it, I'm not gonna put it out there. So I'm, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I did see it earlier. I stopped and watched
Right.
it.
Is that the one from a couple hours ago?
Yeah, it's
All right,
good.
baby. Well, I'm getting off here. We've been on here for 6-7 hours. I'm tired. I got to get up in 5 hours. So I'll catch you on the flip side. I appreciate you being up here. Thank you so much.
Bye. Thanks for having me.
Later.
Good night, guys.
Bye, guys.
Good night, Queen.
Good night, baby. We'll see you guys later. I don't know why Emily jumped down so quick, but
she did. She said, "Deuces." All
I
right.
think she thought we were jumping off all at the same time, maybe. We'll see you later. Anyways, bye, Boston. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for all being here. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for showing love. As always, thanks for the memberships and the cash apps and the super chats and stuff. I really appreciate it. As for the shit Jones and pulled today with that girl, that was fucking foul, and you know it was. Dang. Duke and Tilly over here fighting at it. Anyhow, you guys have a good night. I'll catch you on the flip side. Jane got to go home, but you can't stay here. And I will catch y'all tomorrow.